footnotes, pedigree, sex. We've had all those things happen, and we can correct it. Another thing is that if you're a consignor and you come up here behind the deal, this little colorful instrument right here is an open microphone. So it hears every conversation from about where Blake's at all the way over and around. So if you got something to say, kind of be quiet about it. Don't come up here, people, and stand around and visit, because everything will be picked up worldwide. You'll be announcing whatever you're trying to tell us worldwide. Yeah. The next thing is make sure you familiarize yourself with the terms and conditions in the front book, because that's what you're bound by. We will try to call anything that we see from up here, but this is the worst place in the world to try to look and see something, because we're trying to either auctioneer or talk about the pedigree of the particular horse, and we may not see something. But you guys have had the opportunity now for almost 3 days to go back and inspect. Make sure that you do. Broodmares today, if they are announced in fold, vet checked in fold, and you have a question, go back. There's a palpation chute right out the door. They will check the mares. If she is open, she goes back to the owner. If she is in fold, you still own her whether you like her or not. So, but don't call Dave on Tuesday morning and say, I had my vet check them and this mare is open. She's still yours. You check them right here today before anybody loads, goes, or does anything else. We assume most horses are sound. You guys have the opportunity again to go back there and check. People will announce what's going on with them. We'll tell you, we don't have any babies here today, so the paper issue should not be, because everything they either be great or have papers. I do not remember seeing anything in there or a yearling that was pending. If you need to transfer, if you need, again, I'm going to reiterate about the babies the last 2 days. If you bought babies, you go back there and look. Make sure the papers match. If they do not, take a picture. Go to AQHA right out here in the front, and they will fix the problem. So if you got transfers to do, you got anything like that, they can do the work right out here. Get it handed right back to you right then. It's not a daycare. Make sure you take care of your kids. It's not as bad to walk around back there as it was the last 2 days, because most of these horses will not be on the loose. That will help you, but still watch the little ones. Watch yourself too when you do go back there. And they're telling me to watch where you park. Don't park 3 or 4 deep. Park 2 deep only. They will tow your vehicle, so make sure you do that. We will go through in cataloged order, except if a consignor has several yearlings or brood mares that they want to bring in, whatever little block that they have, just like the colts. That consignor has that little block of numbers, and they can move them around. This breast collar, Dale, he's for the last several years, he has donated one. He's set right up out here in the hallway. He does outstanding leather work. He donates this to the high selling horse today. Yeah. We got 365 head of horses. We would sure like to be out here today. So we're going to kind of go through them rapidly. Raise your hands quickly, because we're going to go try to sell them as quick as we can. That's a lot of horses to go through, riding horses. We got a nice set. When you're looking for a yearling, broodmare, or a rider, we've got it.
With all that being said, let's get started. Let's have a good wholesale. Let's go fast as we can. This is hit number 890. The first one for the day, right? Hit number 90. Be the first live number to show you.
Live number 890.
I can tell you, he was rode quite a little as a 2 and 3 year old, and then turned out. He's 7 years old. He just needs a job like 99% of them. He's sound and everything.
He's 7 years old. He was rode a lot as a 2 and a 3 year old, and then turned out, and he's 7 years old. Needs a good job. He'd be 100% sound, but no bug, no hump, no bad manners. He just needs a good job.
Yeah, let's get right to it now. Take left. Guarantee you, we will not know set the first goals. And I have 1,500 carry, I'm right up there.
And the first one
15, 1550. Now 1,600. Now 16. Now 50. 1650. 1650. Yes or no? 1600. Last call. 1650. Half. Now 17. Now 17.
They make you a lot of money, though.
$290 buyer. $290. Thank you.
891 is an out. 892 be coming in. It is a sub. Is that correct? Is this what we got there?
That's the mare.
Okay. 892 coming in here. This TH Cowboys Red Dukes. This will be a 15 model. Red Dunn-Gilding. He is signed a Silver Cross Cowboy. Goes back to the great Wiley Zantar. And out of the Zantar, 2-eyed Jack Red Mare. Gentle giant. You can get along with him good. He's easy to catch. You can use him any way you want to. Nice young horse. 7 years old.
7 years old now. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000. Let him out the door. 1,100. That's being fought. Hit left. Hit left. 12. 28 by 1. 28 on 1.
Is that going to work that cold?
894 is saying Smoking Shooter. This will be a 2010 model grade gelding. He is sired by Jack Zan. Goes back to the great Zan Park, the multiple world champion. Head horse, alder horse, he did it all. And out of adopts Jack Frost Red Mare. Guys, you're talking about a big pretty great gelding that they've raised. He's easy to get along with, catch him anywhere, no blemishes, and ridden mostly on the range. Well, he's a big, pretty handsome horse. 12 years old.
You've had him a long time, too, haven't you, Dennis?
They raised
Raised him, okay.
All you gotta do is catch him, he'll come up to you, you saddle him up, and go do your day's work. They've had him since a baby.
Hit on. Big old gentleman right here now. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. You boys go to work now. 10,000.
Get 35 stars.
I'll let you bid. I'll give 3,000.
35.
35. 45. 5,000. 55. 25. 65. Yep. 7,000.
Yes.
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 Yep. Yes or no? 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 5, 7, 7, yes, so 10, 7, I have sold him on mine, 10,500, 10, 5, but keep next one.
10,060 is your buyer. 10,060. You got him, Holly.
895, this will be Prince, be a great gelding, 7 years old. They use him in the 4-H. Check the cows and on the farm, I'll be an all-around family type of horse. Anyone can get along with him.
He's gentle, he's pretty. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 1,500. 6,800, 1,600, 18, yes, no, 5,000, I have sold 4,700, tractors, 4,700. 438, thank you, good morning, bring on.
1578 the next one, Robbie.
1578. This will be a sub. This is 1578. This is RWS Young and Sassy in 05 sorrel, quarter horse mare. She is sired by Young Phoebe, by the great Young Gun, by Freckles Claiborne, out of a daughter of Mr. Holiday Pep by Mr. Sam Pepe, better known as Little Pepe. She was confirmed in foal here yesterday to a Pepto-Boost small stallion that we sold some of the babies of in the last 2 days.
He's a red roan horse.
And he is red roan, and there was a lot of red roan babies. She is broke to ride, but mainly has been used for a broodmare. 2005 model, in foal to a Pepto-Boost small red roan stallion.
Y'all gather it up now. I'll give you 600. I'll give you 700, 800, 780.
Yes.
10, 15, 1600, Yes, no. 1650. Last call. 1600. Silver 1600. Turn 1600.
I'm watching over your shoulder. See how that works.
342. Survivor 342. Next one.
I thought we just had 1592. What was that page?
1578, so we just did.
1578 was this one.
This will be a grade 14-year-old mare, a grade 14-year-old mare. What about her, Miss Danny? Been ranched on and gentle. Good little old mare.
There's one you can ride. Somebody give me $5,000. 4,000. I'll let you get it. I'll give you 600. 700. 6, 7, 8. Hey. 1100. Bro, get 11. 1100. 12. If you could drive her off the smallest to the oldest, give me 1150, old buddy. Now 1200. Now 12. You're all out. Then it's 1200. 1200. 12. Now 50. 1250. 1250. 1250. Yes or no? Or no? 1250. Silver 1200 right here. 485 by 485. Thank you.
$1575. This will be Ben. He's just a 2-year-old gelding now. He's great, but he doesn't look like it. He looks like he deserves a set of mates. He'll be Joe Song bred. He'll be picture bred. Come right off of their ranch now, guys, but no papers. Shit, he acts like a 10-year-old and he's only 2.
Watch that son of a gun out there slip around now. I'll show you an easy moving young gelding this. You want to make you use it horse? How about him? I'll show you a neat little gelding now. Somebody get 10 pounds. $10,000. I'll let you get. I'll get 15 deals on. 1600.
Guy says he's got the greatest disposition you could ever have on one. He's very, very quiet and gentle. He'd make a super 4-H horse. Somebody that knows how to ride just a little would love him now. He is a nice, gentle young horse.
You want to make you a riding horse, look at him. He's got the right mind, he's the right size, he's just starting his usual career, just 2 years old. I have $3,000. 31. 31. There's the other more keeping now. 31. 30. Now 2. Now 33. Now 33. Now 4. Now 5. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 3600. 3600. 3,500. You okay, Miss Amy? That's good number one. 376.
Lot should be, 898 coming in to be Oaks, Flapjack Doc. This will be a 19-mile Grula Gilding. He'll be sired by HTA Oaks, Charlie Bar by PC Channing Oaks by the great Doc Oaks Sugar. And out of an HP Machismo, Doc Hollywood, Doc Bar, Bred Mare. Machismo's NCHA certificate of ability horse. Hot Doc's Hollywood won the cutting fraternity with Cletus Owen Jr. riding 35, 40 years ago. Guys, there's a nice 3-year-old gill. Grew.
That's you. Feel it.
Yep.
So 1950, but on 28 by 1, 28 by 1.
$8.99 should be coming in to be Doc's Black Mountain. Will be a 19-mile black quarter horse mare. By P.P. Heidi's Black Star goes back to great Heidi's Little Pip. And out of a Ford Black Drift, Sir Quincy Adams bred mare. She is black, has not been trained. She's just a tiny bit skittish. You need to catch her in a small track.
5,000, 4,000, I'll give you $1,000, deal's on. 1,100, 11,
Yes.
12, 13,
Call your out.
14, 15, So 1,900 there, that's 1,900, put on the number 209X, is that right? Thank you, 209X.
900 Zippo Shasta be a 16-mile breeding stock paint mare. She is sired by Super Zippo Cody. Goes back to Roman Zippo, and out of it he's the Super Zippo bred mare. Guys, she's not been saddled or anything yet. She's got a little enlarged right rear hop. Does not affect her movement any though. You can catch her out in the pasture most of the time. 30 straight, 30, put it on the 30. $901 coming in, minus Frosty Illusion, the 17-mile brown quarter horse mare. Sired by Chicks, Death Bars, go back to the great Sunfrost, and out of Zane's Dusty Zipper bred mare. She's friendly and trained to lead around and catch. She's been exposed now. to a 16-hand buckskin roan quarter horse, Doc's Oak bred.
Like 1,000. 1,000. Oh, we're out again. Yes.
Silver 1,400 online, 1,400.
10,095.
10,095.
Got her, Nicole.
902 coming in is Doc's Dakota buck. This will be a 21 model, just a yearling buckskin stallion. Hillsby 904. Dakota Dundee. This will be lot number 904. This will be a 21 model blue roan stallion. Shired by the VA Dakota Friend course, goes back to dry dock. And out of Xanabar Jack, genuine blue bred mare. Well, there's a big fancy blue roan yearling now.
Hey boy, how about him? Tip that boy. 7,500. I'll give you 2,500. 27. 25, 7, 3, 32, 76. Thank you.
I think this is the 902 horse, Robbie.
This one will be 902. Now, this will be the yearling buckskin that we talked about to start with. He is still a stallion. He is by the VA Dakota Friend horse, goes back to dry dock. He'll be out of a red hot Lena, Poco King Tut, Poco Wayno bred mare. All these colts ride really good. They'll be bred the same way by the same stallion. He said, all you got to do is saddle them up. They're quiet, they're gentle, and you just go on with them.
Buckskin, stallion, 22, 22, 22, 36, I have. So not 35. That's number 76. Yeah, 76. Thank you.
Lot number 903 should be coming in. This will be Tomcat in, be a 21 model. Red Rome stallion, he'll be by the dry dock horse. This one will be out of the West River Blue String McClellan. Sleepy's Moon Man got a little bit of speed in the pedigree there. If you want to go be a ranch horse, he'll be a gelded and be a fancy one now.
He's already go.
No, he's still.
Okay, he is still a stud. He is still a stud. Pretty covered. 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 4,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 3 here, now 1, I'm sorry, 31, 31, 31, and 1, down 2, 32, now 3, 33, 3, 34, 5, 37 over here now. 37 now. Only right here, 3,600. That's better number. 116, 116. Thank you.
905 coming in is Hazy Eyes. This be a 21 model Sorrow stud coat by the dry dock red horse and out of the Leo Hancock A's Broodmare. Big shaky Sorrow coat now. Got a lot of flaxen in this main day.
You all have a boy, nice set of yearlings now. 5,000. I'll get you down. I'll give you $1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're out of front now, you're 19, 18 to the back now, you're 19. Now on. 21, 2,100. 21 out the back now, 2,000. Now on. 2,001. last call, 22, I have 21, right out front, 21. Fire 231, thank you.
906 coming in is Kiss My Moon to be a 21 model brown stallion by the WL. Kiss My Watt by the Great Corona cartel. Goes back to the Great Corona cartel. And out of an Apollo's Playboy specialty fine, Broodmare. You're talking about one that makes you a barrel horse or a road horse. You want one with a little bit of speed. A Corona cartel bred now.
Somebody give me 7,500. 75, 6,000. 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, 1,800. Somebody said we got to put him on number 74. Number 74. Thank you.
907 Legacy of a Royal Cat. This be a 19 model with 3-year-old chestnut quarter gelding. Sired by Heidi Scott, the house by Royal Boomsbaum, up to the great Pepto Boomsbaum, and out of a highbrow cat bred mare. Got about 45 days on him. Now, he's a pretty good little gilded right there. 3 years old, 45 or 8 days of riding on him. Been ridden outside a lot. He's really quick-footed, he said.
Supposed to be ready. I said, come on.
Nice big little horse right there.
Now forward, 23, forward, forward, 4.5, 50, now 25, now 25, now 25, you got back, 4.5, 2,500, cow bred, 3 years old, and a gilded, correct? 2,500. 25, 25, 25. Last call, 27, not out. So 26, 50, number 30. Number 30.
Thanks, Kevin.
909 coming in, and 908. We got a team kind of here.
Oh,
It'll
I
be
can't,
both,
we can't.
908
You gotta split
will
them.
be
We gotta
the
split
20 model.
We gotta sell
Started by
We gotta
Leader's
sell one at a
Royal
time.
Gun by Play Gun by
I think they
Freckles
will.
Playboy, and out of a smart little Lena bred mare.
Is that the 908?
That's 908.
He has 20 rides on it.
908 has 20 rides,
10 rides? 10 rides.
10 rides.
Let's sell him first.
Okay, let's sell 908 first then, the one on the inside.
He is still a stud, correct?
He is still a stud. Nope,
Oh,
he's a
he is a
gilded.
gilded.
There's a
gelding,
gilded.
gelding. Internet, he is a gelding.
Okay, sell 908. He is a gilded. He is going to be great. He's at about 10 rounds. $1,000 deals on. Laptop. In the back, 3, 4, 5, yes or no? 3,600. Now 7. Now 37. Now 37. Now 8. Just give me 4 back. Close the door. Forward. Now 2. 42. Last call. 42. So it's 4,000 bits. 4,000. That's their number. 414. Thank you.
Now then, we're gonna sell 909. This will be the black mare. She is a 17 model, 5 years old, sired by Genuine Pencil. Horse won 11,000 by the great Nicket in the Bud by Remineck. And out of an own dollar Scooter's Pace, that he himself had over 100 roping points on him. The mare was started as a 2-year-old. I guess that was becoming foal. They have not ridden her since, and she is homozygous black.
She is pretty down. Yeah, pretty good at least. There's I like her. 16.
Yes.
We have top that is not great. 3,000. Good one, man. Dennis, we have extensive pace. I like that man. 10-2, 10-5.
Guys, if you want one to take home and ride and should ride because of the way she's bred, she's as pretty as a picture. If you look her over, you'll really like her. Her hip, her hind leg, deep and hard, dirt, pretty in the neck, pretty headed. She's got all the pedigree that you want. There's a significant deal there when you go to ride her and make her a broodmare.
She's America's favorite color.
Yeah. Homozygous black.
10-7. 10-7. 11,000. 11,000. Go ahead. 11,000. Last call. 12,000. 12 by half. So right there, 11-7, give you the lead. 11-7. Fire 125, a good job. Thank you.
Good morning. Thank you.
Oh, 9-10, this is Rosie, being 18 mile little pony filly.
His brother started this pony this spring and been riding her every day.
They started her this spring, his brother started her. They've been riding her every day. She'll be glad to get a new home so she's not ridden so much.
First time to town for both.
Is there video on her?
Guys, every one that they broke is what kids do and they enjoy to do. If you gotta go do it on a ranch and have a good little time, here's a pony that will take care of you.
He ain't rode her 3 times. This boy's only 7 years old. His brother's playing
His older brother rode it. He's 7 years old. It's riding. It's the first time to town for both of them. Brother's playing football.
We're gonna make brother wish he would have came. I'm
Yeah.
$500, $600, $700, $800, You're out now, 17.
Yes.
Dark around both eyes. She's smart, perfect. 19, 19, 19, 19, last call. 19, 1900, yes or no? 19 and a half.
Hey, Dave, this pony will be a game in around the barrel. She's got a
They,
pretty
they've
light.
already started her on the barrels. I did not know that.
She's gonna be a really, really
She's
good
gonna
point,
make a
but she's
nice-
not for a beginner.
No, she's a beginner herself.
She's only a 4-year-old.
1900, 1900, 18, 19, last call, 1900, 19, sold it online, 1800, I sold it online, 1800.
10,136 is your buy.
10,136, is that
Got it,
correct?
baby. 10,136.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
10,136, thank you.
911 coming in. 911, this will be Dusty Chip by Foxby, a 21 model done stud go east side by east done, then chip. Goes back to the Flaming Fire Gym and out of the 40 last chance. Fred.
Okay.
Nice yearling, easy to catch.
Drew, 2,000 shot, 2,000, that's fire two. 230, 230. 231. 230.
912 coming in. This will be Ruby. This will be a bay mare mule. Molly. Broke to ride, but sometimes just a little bit difficult to catch.
It's a
Hey,
mule.
that's why I'm here ready. Hey,
Looks like she is broke.
She's been taking her runs down. 300, 400, 500, 400, 500, 600, 700, 600 in the back now, 700, 700. I'll take 50, 650, 650, 650, I have. So we're in the back, 600 in the back. Iron number 300, iron number 300.
913, this will be Jet coming in. This will be a 2010 bay and white paint gelding. He's been patterned on the barrels and the poles. Does well with that with an experienced rider. He does fun days in the events. Easy to catch. He loads, trims, no health issues. There's Jet. He goes fast.
Yeah. He needs an experienced rider when you're pointing at the barrels, if he gets there in a hurry. But other than that, he doesn't buck. Yeah, he will fall down here, but if he gets to go too fast. 10,000. I have $600. 650. 650. 650. I'm 1200. 1200.
485.
Backer, 485. Watch your head, Fred. Next one.
914 SSS, Little Miss Sue. This will be a 15-mile chestnut mare. She'll be sired by BRR Nitro, glycerin by the Great Nitro, dual dock by Pepto Boot, small amount of a daughter of King Hawkins stew by the Great King Hawkins. And she is bred now to Metallic Spoon for a 23 baby.
So you got a spoonful, Mark?
Guys,
You had a colt in here yesterday.
oh, the metallic
Yeah.
cats that we had that brought they were, yeah. Yeah. Guys, she's enfolded a really good son of metallic cat that's out of a daughter of Pepto Spoonful. He had some, and homozygous roan, had some of them roan colts in here yesterday, and they did exceptionally well.
Yeah.
There's a good mare.
Look what a mare right here now. 2,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 here on the back. 22, 25, 30, 35, 4,000. To the top now. 4, not 45. 45, 45, Do you know what you should do with gold? For gold day?
First of May, baby.
She's bred to a son of metallic that's out of a daughter spoonful. That's homozygous wrong.
She's gonna have your own baby. Verified and full, no problem. What them colts bring yesterday?
Okay, he was up in the back and he was talking about this guy. He was 42, 42, 45 over here now.
The one that we sold yesterday brought over 5,000, so there's a coupon in the belly that you can bring right back here next fall if you want to sell it. If you want to sell it, and
Worth the
get
money.
pay the merit, pay for the merit.
45.
Pretty good when you sell
43.
43. Now 44. 44. Now 45. Now 46. Now 47.
It's right on.
54. This is the one that can't see. 55.
She's got all the papers right on her papers. Guys, her papers, when you get it, everything's right on it. They're not 1 or 2 generations back. She's got the big name branders right on her papers.
And I have 55 on the phone. This is the last call. 5,600. Yes or no? Yes or no? I have. So 5,500 on the phone. 5,500.
Welcome to 915. This is CK Baroness Miller. Micah, this will be a bay mare of 22 model.
How old is she?
2012, I thought.
Might be open.
Yeah, I bet.
I have that she's a 2012 model, is that not
Two
correct?
thousand twelve model is what she should be. Should be 10 years old. She's a 2012 model, signed by Baron, left by Mr. Baron, read by Red Baron Bell, and out of a two-eyed red rock, red mare on the bottom side. Just called her broke, easy mare to work with. And fold now to that metallic spoon, that sub-metallic, out of the spoonful mare. Is she been checked in fold,
Is she
sir?
checked in fold, sir?
Yes.
She is checked in
Guaranteed to
fold.
be in fold.
She fold same.
Same way, sell a baby yesterday, over 5,000. Guys, homozygous wrong, she'll have you probably a baby wrong. What's your
I'll let you in. I'll give 55. 60, I didn't get it on 18, I didn't get on 18, I didn't get on 2, you didn't get on 22, you didn't get on 5, I didn't get on 5, 7, 27, you didn't get on 7, you didn't get on 5, 7, 7, you didn't get on 27, 3, 32, you didn't get on 32, now 5, you didn't get on 35, 35, sir, now 7, 37, yes, you didn't get on 4,000, you didn't get on 4, 2, 42, you didn't get on 5, you didn't get on 45, you didn't get on 45, you didn't get on 45, 47, 47, 6, now 7, 46, 47, man. 4,600 spin, 4,700 buy, 4,700, 47, last chance, man, 4,700, out. So the cherry, 4,600, cherry, 4,600. 294, thank you, Mr. Terry, next one.
Line number 916 coming in, Big Jack's Driftwood. This will be a bay mare, an 18 model. She is fired by 2D Driftwood, by 2D Bart. And out of a Hollywood Macho Jack Brent mare on the bottom side with Boomer Neck being the second thing that she's supposed to ride around.
Look at her. She's good at the pin roll arm. She's good outside. He said he's written countless siblings to her by that same stallion for the Swensons. And wow, look at her. Somebody give me 25,000. 20, 20, you get it on 10,000, you get it on 10,000, you get it on 10,000, I'll let you all be up, $2,000. 22, 25.
Yep.
Just so there's no confusion, I'm speaking along here pretty fast. I took 11.5 directly right up here in the center. Dennis, your bidder's out. Your bidder's out over here too. 11.7, 11.7, 11.7, 11.7, last call, 11.7. Yes, sir, last chance I have. Solar right here, 11,500, 11.5. Put it on bidder number.
Goes to California.
376, thank you.
Catching up back to the partnership.
917 coming in, this is VA Cowboys bucket. This will be a 21 model buckskin stud colt. Coming off the Vulture Acres, they've got a nice set of yearlings. They had a nice set of babies here yesterday. They bring these yearlings every year. They will be fit and ready, and she'll tell you anything and everything about them that you need to know. Sired by VA Doc Mojo, goes back to the great dry dock, and out of a driftwood cowboy Broodmare. Talk about a fancy one there.
Got a little nick on his neck, Robbie.
Got a little-
Next to the mares, and they got a little frisky with you.
Said there's a little nick on his neck right there underneath, doesn't bother him any. It will heal up and go away. Said I think it was a mare wanted to get a little frisky with him and took a little nip. I have.
Come on. 22, 26, 2022, He's flying here on 3,600, 3,600,
Guys, you take them home and do two little snips on him and start riding him. He's big enough right now to ride. If you don't want to keep him, you want a project, these geldings are harder and harder and harder every day to get. There's an outstanding one. You want one of them to bring that 20,000 up? There's one you can go do it with right there.
And I have 3,900, I'm on 4,000, 4,000, last call. 76, 76, thank you.
And she was good. I never had any trouble riding.
918 to be coming in, more likely this will be VA Dodge Cross Roan, be a 21 model Bay Roan stud goat. By that VA Dodge Mojo goes back to the great dry dock and out of a Dodge Jack Frost. Peppermint Jack goes back to the great Two-Eyed Jack. You talking about one that's fancy and pretty and looks like a riding horse. Look at him.
I like him. Right there. 38. 38. Now 4,000. 38, now forward. 38. 800, Dennis. 478, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for being with me. Here's Colonel Ed Norris work for you this morning.
Line number 919 coming in, this will be a buckskin 2-year-old. He is sired by Wizard Bow, by the Great Tacky Bow, by Taffet Isle, and out of a rich and special bred mare. Guys, he was supposed to come last year, he cut his foot. I don't really see.
He's scarred up on his cannon.
He's got a scar on his left hand.
He's been ridden about 45, 60 days, but I like Bobby Joe. I'm not gonna let her get fallen on in this rain.
Guys,
Well, he really wants to please. Probably the best if you turn him out, let him be a 2-year-old, start him back.
guys, said he's had a few rides on him, said he's quiet and gentle. They didn't want to come in there and take the opportunity to maybe, he's a little nervous in the sand. He doesn't know how to do his feet in here in the sand. They were afraid he might fall down. So if you want to take him home, like turn him out for a day or two, let him unfresh himself, saddle him up, and you can ride him off.
He's pretty good buckskin baby. You're up there. Come on, about 8,000. Here. Here, come on, 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half here. That's it. Or down over here, look at 37 high, or down over here, but I'm a ball, 8 half, 38 half, now 9 half, 39 half, yeah, the 39 half, 39 half, 38 half, now 9 half, 4 half, 4 down half, 4 down half, 4 down half, 4 down half, 39 half, 4 down half, 4 down half, 4 down half, 4 down half,
Yes!
now 41 and a half. 41 and a half, we're out, young man, 41 and a half, 4 down and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 4 down and a half, 1 and a half, out. So 4,050 on the internet.
10,183 is your buyer. You got him, Gabriel.
Thank you, ma'am. You had a nice baby.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
What'd you say, 920? 920 coming in, Miss Yellow Fire. This will be a 19 model Sarmer by Mr. Yellowfield, by Mr. Yellow Feather. Guys, come off and out of a dash for cast bred mare. Comes right off of Craig's breeding program. These things will ride around. He's had multiple world champions. Look at the hip and hind leg and how deep she is in the heart girth.
Here, come on here, about 7,500. 5,000. What you say, Dennis? $5, 1 and a half. It'll be about 15. It'll be about a half thing over here. Here's 1 and a half thing over here. It'll be about 1 and a half. It'll be about 1 and a half thing. Here's the thing. It'll be about 1 and a half. It'll be about 1 and a half thing. Here's 13 and a half. And now 14 and a half. It'll be about 15 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half here. Here's 17 and a half. It'll be about 18 and a half. It'll be 18 and a half. It'll be 18 and a half. 18 and a half. We're right down here. 17 and a half. 18 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 and a half. Now 18 and a half. 18 and a half.
You got 1,500 right behind you. Do you got it or not down there?
You got Ryan.
I'm right out there for 16 and a half. You gotta be 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half.
No, I guess.
17 and a half.
16.
I don't know.
I got 16 and a half, but I'll take 1,700. 1,700.
Yeah.
Now half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Ryan's going to be 17 and a half. He's out. 1,700 now half. 1,700. He was for a while. 1,700 now half. 1,700 now half. Here at Broodmare 1,700. 206.
206.
921 will be coming in. This will be classic yellow lead. This will be a 19 model Palomino Iron by the Mr. Yellow Fever horse. Out of the kids classic style, intimidating lead. We had the babies in there yesterday. They're big, they're stout. Craig's raised multiple world champion buckskins, and he gets mostly yellow and buckskin. I'm gonna tell you what, there's a big soggy marriage. Very well to her.
Get her out there. Come on. 5 pounds. Come on, time on. Didn't make
it, James, you're out.
No, you're all out. We're right over there. 22.5. He's in. Now 4.5. He's out now, guys. 5.5. Good 4.5.
Yes.
Internet's in the lead. 25.5. Good 26.5. Now 7.5.
James, we're out again.
Good 27.5. Broodmare now 8.5. Good 28.5. Out. 27.5.
10,131 is your buyer. You got her, James.
922 coming in is with.
What is it? I need the number.
How old is he? Great. He'll be a great gelding. He'll be from 8 to 12. About 12 years old. Rides around quiet. Gentle, been used as a ranch horse.
He's great. Is that right? It's a sub for $893.
It's a sub.
Internet, I know it shows a registered horse for this. This is a sub. He is grade. Okay, this horse is grade.
He said it doesn't belong to him. Does it belong to Karen Tudmore?
They had a college graduation go through that. They took it easier and asked this young lady to ride. Pretty nice time for 12-year-old horse.
Does it belong to Karen Tudmore? Yeah, it belongs to her, but they gave it.
So we have right there, boys. 12-year-old gelding right there. Come on, 4 pounds. 3 pounds. Pound up. 12 pounds. Get down to the ramp, Said he went back there and saddled him up. He ain't tried to bust him off for nothing. The horse seems to be a really nice horse. 25.5.
Guys, make sure he's got 893 on there that you understand that he is a 12-year-old grade gelding. There are no papers that go with him.
25.5, 6.5, he won't let the young man, 6.5, so he's down weight 25 to feet.
922 is Wimpy's done sitting. This will be a Palomino Gilded. A 17 model. He is sired by Wimpy's Little Fresco, by the great Wimpy's Little Step, and out of a Hollywood Done top sale, Cody Broodmare. A finished trainer has been shown.
Hold.
What's his name? Tell him to make sure he's in seasons.
Oh, James Gillespie?
You don't have to spell it.
I can't.
All right, go ahead here, Roger.
Guys, he's been shown as a rainer the last 2 years by a novice rider. Changes leads nicely, lopes, round, soft, spins well both ways. I'm sure Brandon, the show is in here. There's a nice yellow gilded. 2017 model, just 5 years old.
He was, I promise you, if he's been in that young man's hands very long, he has changed everything you showed him.
You bet.
He is out there, come on, 35,000 per 30,000. Come on, I'll give you 5,000, 7,500. 55, now 7, now 6, now 5, now 7. Yes, 7 minutes, come on, now 5, 75, carry you out 75. This 75, and now 8 pounds, get it, boy, come on here, come on, 5. 85, now 5, 95, carry you out, this is it, lead, 95. Good, 95, now 10, 10,000. Good, now over here, get it, boy, 10. If he give it to you, you couldn't get him to ride like
This
that.
horse is homegrown. There ain't a problem. You don't weed, you don't crib. He's been in the show bar. You ride outside and work cattle with him. He's legit.
No problem.
Guys, there's not a hole in him any place. He says he come right out of a show barn that's sure enough legit. Ride him outside, go gather the cattle, do anything you want to him. He'll be this way every day. Quiet, gentle, and low boss.
And he ain't soured up. He don't ring his tail.
No, he doesn't.
He's got horses here every sale.
Yep.
And we've never had a complaint about him.
He's had horses here every sale since he's been a little bitty boy. Guys, he knows how to ride one. They take care of one really good, and they'll bring you a good horse to town. There's a very, very nice young 5-year-old horse. Got his whole life ahead of him now.
They just up here and said they've never had a complaint about that one of the young man's horses right there. I got 9,500, 10 pounds, 10 over here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 95, now 7 high, 97 high, 9,500, 7 high, 97 high, 7 high, 97 high, 9,500 down, 7 high, 97 high, 95 now 7 high, 97 high, 7 high, down, 7 high, 97 high, 97 high, sold him 9,500. 28 on 1.
You Could Lean on Me is coming in, be a 21 model. Tobiana mare sired by Risky. Strike Bandit goes back to the great Risky business, one of the all-time most money earning, point earning sires.
Where's
in
your
the
tag?
business.
923.
And out of dollar is smart little
923.
Lena. Wow, $3 smart little Lena for the second king, going back to the great Mr.
Joey,
Jingles.
where's your
Talking
tag?
about a fancy one.
Jody, where's your tag?
She got them off. Brandon Speckers did put them on.
Guys, she's got as much black type on a black and white Tobiana as you could possibly have. She is just a yearling.
Yearling, right there, 6,000, 5,000, $1,000, $1,500, over here. Yep.
James, we're out.
So we're 2,500 on the net.
10,131.
Good deal. How much money here, man?
How much does it take?
Almost 3,800.
James takes 3,800. I'm gonna knock you out. If you want it for 38, you can put it in. Otherwise, I'm gonna PO her.
That's what, guys.
$925 should be the next one coming in. I'm a smoking asset, be a 21 model, just a yearling bay gelding. By RJS Smoking Joe by Smart Play Bond. And out of an old daughter of a great good asset. But not just any daughter of a good asset, mare that is a superior Western pleasure horse herself. Guys, you want one to go on and be able to show, break easily, be a super one that would lope around fancy. Here with one that you can do it all.
Thank you, lad, right there, Robbie. $5,000, $1,700. So 1,600, put it on number 197.
Yes, sir.
These colts here come from Francis Smith up in Canada. He couldn't be here today. They're all halter broke and quiet.
Internet 924 and 926 are out.
Lot number 930, Francis Smith up in Canada, and he could not get here. They're halter broke and quiet. This will be a black gelding, just a yearling now. He'll be a black crossbred gelding and halter broke.
You can all hear him about 5,500. Well, hi, 1,500. I'm the So 1,600, put it on 252.
Here's another one.
929, the same way. He'll be just a yearling. He's a good crossbred now.
They're all halter broke and quiet.
All halter broke and quiet.
700, 800. Believe 1100 pretty much. 346.
928 coming in. This will be a filly, a black and white crossbred filly. Now, Halter broke. Whoa, she's a little different.
There's a good one right there. Guys, over there, 5,000 for it. And the video, 5,000, how much? 12 hands.
Yep.
17 hands. And now two. Over 1950, 346.
927 be a black and white filly, also just a yearling, be a crossbred.
You can get her right there, 800, 900, 346.
932, this will be a brown mare, Freckles Brown CCB, be a 13 model. Sired by Jenny, by the Great Remedy, the Turning Winner by Doc's Remedy, and out of a Colonel Freckles and Parbar bred mare, lots of shape now, and she is confirmed in full.
Yes, she's been checked.
Confirmed, vet checked in full to Smart Little Spook, who's the son of Smart Spook. He's a big yellow horse and got good babies when they get ground now. She'll probably have you a buckskin.
There's a good chance of it. Yeah. Buckskin or Palomino.
Yeah.
It's over right there. Come on, 7,500. 1,500, 2,000. John, you're out here 19.5. 18.5, 19.5. Leave out to that.
Yes!
You're out, 31.5. 33.5. I'm on the internet.
I sold all the coats of that horse before they was born for 3,500.
Guys,
We're out again,
I'm
James.
glad you got it. But there's a mare that will produce you a dividend. Dave sold every one of the colts before they were born this year. Fillies and stud colts straight across 3,500. There's a dividend in her that will do the same thing. You bring her back next fall, you have a stud colt that's yellow or buckskin, you'll pay for that mare.
It ain't hard to do something when you can sell the product
Yeah.
in the factory cost.
You know, the product's worth more than the factory. And a young mare.
Terry's in the lead for 34.5.
5.5.
Now 6.5. Terry, you're out.
We're out again, James.
37.5.
Yep.
38 and a half, 38 and a half, carry going, 8 and a half,
We're out again.
Yep, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 4 and a half, carry going, 4 and a half, yep, 4 and a half, 1 and a half, 41
Back to you,
and a half,
James.
yep, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, bigger net, 4 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half. Silver, 4,050.
342.
This mare here, she's safe and full too.
This is a big Blackburn Amy, being a 2002 model gun mare. She's by James Blackburn, by Mr. Pogo Blackburn, and out of a Monty Oak bred mare, confirmed in foal. Now, in foal to the smart spook horse.
You can walk up and put a halter on her, tie her up and stuff like that. She don't lead the best, but she don't pull in the halter and nothing.
You can walk up to her, she's gentle, you can put the halter on her, you can tie her up. She doesn't lead the best, but she won't get you.
She cut her shoulder.
Yeah, she's got some stitches in her right shoulder.
Evil, get her up there, come on here.
Info, bed check.
4,000, 3,000, $3,000,
She'll have you a buckskin or a palomino. Now, if you bring one of them smart spooks in there with the big bucks like they have, these things are valuable when you go to riding one of them.
24 and a half, 23.50. 209 on next.
This mare's holding.
931, Lacey's little gal, be a 2012 model sorrel mare. Oh, look how she's bred. She is sired by Southern TR Dual Ray, by the great Dual Ray, and out of a little peppy bred mare on the bottom side. She is confirmed in foal, and she is halter broken.
Gilbert Luder raised her.
Oh, Gilbert Luder raised her. Guys, he had as many good cutting horses as you could possibly have at Redfield, South Dakota. Look at the hip and hind leg and the pretty neck on her. She got something to talk about. TR Dual Ray and Little Peppy.
He's coming on there, 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, 1,500, 25. Get down 25, you get it short, 25, I'm right at first, 2,000, 25. Get down 5, now 3, 5, 35, I'll take 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 37 and a half, 32 and a half,
Yes! You're out, James.
Internet, you're out again, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 40. That baby right there way more than that.
Oh, I guarantee the baby. Well, guys, that mare was raised by one of the best breeders in South Dakota in the cutting horse industry. He's had as many cutting champions. He's raised them. There's a mare that's tall and broke. She's pretty. She's TR Dual Ray. You can't ride a better pedigree if you put a smart spook on top of that. And look at the pedigree when that baby's born. There's a difference.
We're on the net, 41 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, we'll do that, 42, 41 and a half, 2 and a half. So they're on the internet.
No.
934. Look at this. This is Hunter. This will be a 2016 model Palomino gelding. Oh, he looks like something. Now, carries the hunt brand right on him. Sells great, but rides gentle and rides around good. Make a great all-around ranch horse or road horse. He's got some looks to him.
Fancy horse out there, come on here. That you don't have to ride him every day either. He ain't gonna bust you off. Come on. 10 pounds. 8 pounds. 2,000, 2,500. It's 25, 25, 25, Now by 35, 35, man, you're out of there, 35, it'll be to a high five, down 35. 30 yellow horse right there, 30 to a high five, good, 35, it'll be to a high five, 3 high, we're gonna go, 30, 3 high, to a high, 3 high, good, 30, 3 high, to a high, 3 high, high, so the horse 30 to a high. 316.
This will be Luke. He'll be a 6-year-old grade gelding. What about Luke, Danny? Said he's a ranch horse. You need to go rope one out in the pasture. You ain't sure to go do it now.
He knows he can get them quick right away too.
Guys, I just gotta add.
6 years old. Here, 5,003. Yeah, 5,004. Come on, look, 1,500. Over here. 1,500. Yes, 25. That horse got his whole life ahead of him, Dad, and he wants to ride.
Gentle, quiet. You can go do a day's work or just go on a trail ride with him. Either way.
20 to a high, 3.5. Good. 23 and a half, 3 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 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Good. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Good. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. So the horse 23 and a half.
This will be 1574. They call him Levi. He's 4 years old. He come right with that other big thick sour gilt. That bay coat. That 2-year-old coat. He come right with him. Said there's a nice 4-year-old gelding, rides around quiet and gentle, got a brain on him, wants to ride now. Look at the hip and hind leg on a nice 4-year-old. 3 white feet and a strip in his face.
There's a fancy young man right there. Rides like that 2-year-old does, guys. Come on here. Come on, I'll give you 15 hearts, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half down to 2,000, 20, 2 and a half, 2,000, I'm 2,000 to the half, to the half, get to the half, not bad, 25, to the half, get 25, to the half, get 20 to the half, Good 28 is 30.
He's got a really good foundation. He just needs a permanent job. He's pretty to look at. Quiet and gentle. He flexes in his body. He moves over the side path. Wants to turn around correctly. Got a big old hip and hind leg. Hocks are down there where one's supposed to be. He looks like a horse that make a calf horse or a heel horse. Boy, he's soft. And sound. 4 years old.
22 and a half back, now 7 and a half now, 7 and a half now, 3,000 third, now 2 and a half now, good, 32 and a half, 37 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, now back, good, 35, 35, down, 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, on the 5, there's now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, now, on the 5, again, 7 and a half, good, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 now, 7 and a half, good, 35 now, 7 and a half, 35 now, 7 and a half,
He's cheap.
He's cheap is what he is.
Our horses are pouring down rain out there. Step
Yeah.
right on. No
It's pouring down rain outside. Step right on him and just walk right off. Now, there's no cold back to him. He just needs to have a trained up job.
I got 3,500, 37 half. Like 99% of them. 35, 37 half. Good, 37 half. 37 half. 3,500.
Going to California.
376.
Yeah, he'd be warm.
Yeah.
This will be a sub for lot number 938. This is 1605. This is M&M Much of Red. It'll be a 17-mile red roan gelding. He is sired by R.H. Butcher Man by Funny B. Much of Leo Hayes by Leo Hancock Hayes and Adam Reynolds, Blue Jack, Peppermint Jack, Two-Eyed Jack, Double Red, Two-Eyed Jack, Pitcher Ranch Bred on the bottom side. Well, you talking about a fancy gelding right here. Just 5 years old. Red roan. What about him, man?
Where's Mitch at? Where's Mitch?
Been ranching on him. What we been doing? Trail riding mostly. Mostly been a trail riding horse. Quiet and gentle.
He's a pretty little round horse out there.
I've bought several horses off that man, and they will ride quiet and gentle.
Dave says he's bought several horses off of Mitch, said they will ride quiet and gentle. What he tells you about them be right now. Nice deal.
8 pounds, 5 pounds, $1,500, $2,000, good 28, sound. That famous little word, sound. 3,035, good 3,005, 3,005, 3,035, good 30, good 35, good 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7 high, 35, 7 high, now 4, good 4,000, 4, good 4, you're out the front row, 4,000, 4,000 here, good 37 high, 4,000 around, take 8 and a half, we're gonna go, 38 and a half, 37 high. Now 8 high, 9 high, 39 and a half. Now 4,000 high, 4,000 high here. Now 1 high, 41 and a half. Yep, 41 and a half, 4,000 high, 41 and a half. 4,000 high, 1 high.
He's gentle as hell.
Sold 4,050. Put him on 109, 109. Look, here. Said it takes 500 or 5,000. Said thank you, but no.
$937 Gangsters Rare High. This will be an 18-mile sorrel gelding. He is sired by Chicks Legit, by the great Gangster Chick, by Smart Chick Alina, that is out of a daughter of Oaks on the bottom side of that. And then when you go on the dam side, it'll be Corona Cartel. You talking about cow on top of speed, and there's a fancy deal.
Had him all summer, brother. He got sound tracks in his back. He'll stand high. You can rope from high down. You can drop your range, let's stand there, let you doctor. I've used him like Sugar Lake, I've rode him million miles.
Yeah, Captain says he's rode him all spring and all summer, and used him. Said you go to the pasture, you can rope as big a one as you need to, step off of him, he'll stand right there, drop his range, go doctor, whatever you gotta do, and he'll go through the water and up the hill. It doesn't make any difference to him. He'll jump right on the trailer, he's smooth to ride, and you love him when you're out there. Guys, they used him the last 2 days to precondition 1,000 head calves. He's a real ranch horse if you need to go use one.
And young.
And young. And bred the right way. He's supposed to, look at him riding around now. He's handed. He stayed gentle every day.
He was on here, he was out praying, 10,000. Come on, 1,500, 2,000. High now, 7, now, 3, down, 2, and now back. No, you're all out. We're right up there. Now back, now 7, now 4,000, now 2,500, and now back. I promise you, he used that horse all summer, guys. You take him home and he'll eat that away. I'm way up there to that young man. 42 and a half, 5, 45. Yep, 45, 2 and a half, now 5. Yep, 45, 2 and a half, now 5.
I'll shut up. You don't believe me, you can call my boss.
He said, if you don't believe him, he said, he'll give you his boss's phone number. They'll tell you how many cattle they worked on this son of a gun. And what they done, and he's dependable now. What are you going to do for a dependable ride when you go back?
How old was he? 20 years old, Robbie? Robbie, is he 20 years old?
No. He is just
5 years old. And I got 40. Go ahead with my man. Now 5. Now 7 half. Now 5,000. Now 2 half. And now 5. You both can't get him.
Internet, I know this horse now. If you need a broke one, he is it.
Something 50 good. I have put on 376.
Well, here comes a pretty one in, 938, here's Charles Gilden. His name's a Freckled Gun. He's a 15 model, 7 years old, behind his little gun. They're a great stud that Bruce's in. We sold them babies in here. They've gone on and made quite a little record for themselves. My Great Spooks got a gun. My Great Starlight out of a Hollywood gun, Broodmare, about 14.3, the right size for everybody now. Talking about a nice gilded, here it is one. Just needs a full-time job. You can make him whatever career you want to. What we've been doing with him, Bruce?
For a riding horse, she decided she just doesn't ride, so we brought him to town. You can saddle him up. He's the same horse every day. He's never bucked. He's quiet. He's gentle, and he's just a nice, honest horse.
Nice, honest gilded right there. Said his wife wanted to keep him for a riding horse. She doesn't ride very much. Said there's a nice gilded though.
She's got another one to home.
She got another one that she likes a little better though.
Pretty nice lad right there.
I bet he is. He's a nice gilded.
He's down here 8,000.
That'd be one for you right there, Jesse.
2,000, 2,500, now 3,000. 25 now 3, and now 5, and now 4, and now 4, and now 35, now 4, this 4, now 4, and now 7, high, 37, high, and now 4, and now 4, and now 7, high, now 5, and now 7, high, now 5, now 2, high. If the need to high on the track, 6, now 5,
Guys, there's a good kill. He's as wide as he about is tall in the front and the back. He's gentle. I guarantee he'll be gentle, or they wouldn't have kept him.
You can ride him off open, you drop the reins on the lower side, it smokes real nice.
He'll load right off slow and everything. Guys, he just rides quiet all the time. Yeah, he raised him.
77 high pay down Go on, man.
I've had
Good.
him too. Yeah. I've had him.
Did you think you was in, sir?
No, I've had him 19 years.
I didn't see you guys. So didn't that be better than
Yep, he's super easy horse. There's only 3 things that are aggravating about him. He's gonna pin his ears in the stall like we're going to feeding. Yep. It means nothing by it.
939, this I am a genuine bueno. This would be a 21 model bay hill. He is sired by Irish Little Gun. Horses produce all the good ones. Sire of that one that just left, but Spook's got a gun. Out of a genuine onyx, Sunny Vista Bar, Sunny D-Bar bred mare. He is a full brother to a point earner in the reining and the ranch horse. A full sister to a money earner in the Iowa ranch horse fraternity also. His brother his full brother just won the working cow horse in Verndale last week.
He has a official scar on his leg.
Oh, yeah,
Weight
yeah.
gain, and from there, got it.
Oh, yeah.
He got a little old cut down on his ankle, and right up above on his cannon bone when he was a baby. It's all healed up. There's not a problem. It's got little white marks on there where it haired in. Yearling.
It's about $7,500.
12 and a half.
And now 17, I'm gonna Terry come in here, I'm gonna 17, and now 18, I'm 19, 19, 19, 1900, 16.
His 10 and a half brothers average 3,300.
Yesterday.
Right.
Lot number 940, this is LF Drift, Black Drift. This will be a 21 model black stallion. He is sired by JP San Benito Drift, goes back to the great little blue haze. And this one will be out of a YO Blue Valentine, Colonel Jack Picnic bred mare. Guys, we sold babies yesterday. The litter mates to these, they average 3,300 to something as babies.
Thank you, right there. There's fancy year horse goes at it. I'm gonna nominate 5, and I'm gonna nominate 4, I'm gonna $1,000, $1,500, behind, 12 behind, 15, 12 behind, 15 over here. I'm 12 behind, 15 behind, 17 behind, 2,000. Yes, 2,000 more here, 17 behind now, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 7 around, 7 right now, 2, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 10, 17, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Yes, 2,000 high, 2,000 high, 19 and a half, 2,000 high. Yes, 2,000 high, 2,000 high, 19 and now, 2,000 high, 2,000 high. Yes, 2,000 high, 19 high, now 2,000 high, 2,000 high, here I am. 19, now 1 high, 21 high, 21 high, there's now 2 high, 22 high, back, and be flat. 22 high, here 22 high, 1 high, 2 high, 1 high, 2 high, high. 21 high. 369.
$941.
$941, the red roan,
$941 should be.
LF
We
Mr.
need to
Dakota.
probably re-tag that. 941, this would be LF Mr. Dakota Drifter. This would be a red roan stallion. He is sired by the Leo Hancock Hayes horse. And out of a Hancock Blue Dirt bred mare. Same deal now. There's a good stud coat. Red roan.
He got a little body to him. Here. $1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500. Don't lose him. Now 4. Now 2 and a half. Here 40, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Here 40, 2 and a half. Yes, 40, 40 now 45 minutes, 45 minutes, 7 half. Here 47 half, 7 half, 47 half. Here 46, I'll do that crowd, 46, I'm gonna 5 minutes. You want back in that there, 4,600, I'm gonna 5 minutes, 4,500 is the way. 369. Whoop, hold on. 370 on that one. 370.
942 coming in. Now this will be a 21 model brown stallion that is turning gray. He is sired by the SQHR. Poco Quincy led horse goes back to the son of Dickens. And out of a daughter of son of Dickens by Colonel Dickens, turning gray. Turning gray.
We thought that other had lots of body. This does have lots
Thick
of
man,
body.
really thick man.
There's good things. He said he could also turn buckskin, guys. Come on, $1,000, 1,500.
Ed, you're on. Ladies, you both out.
I do now. So the 2,600 Travis. 495.
943 coming in is LF Ghost Rebel. It'll be a 21 black Cobiana paint stallion. He'll be sired by Ghost Prophet, return back to the exclusive Ghost. And out of a Goshen prophet returned bred mares. Double bred now, black and white, yearling paint stallion. He's halter broke, he slipped his halter out here, they just went ahead and run him in.
Cute little black and white horse right there in the yearling, down here, 3,000, 700, only 1,500, yes. We're gonna switch in here, Ernie Shanker.
And 44, Gary.
Lot number 944 will be the next horse in the ring. This will be a buckskin gelding. He is a 2019 model, just a 3-year-old. He's by Free Ambrose, by Roan Ambrose, by the great Blue Valentine. His mama is by a son of Sunfrost, and the second dam's a daughter of Wileywood. He's got to ride around.
You will get 3-year-old runs up there, 5,000. And I'm going to go down that. I'll be 4,000. I'll let y'all be 12 acres, 3,900, 17,900. I'm going to go down 3,000. I'm going to 22,000. I'm going to go 25,000. 27,000. 27,000. 3,000. I'm going to 9,000. I'm going to 7,000. 37,000. I'm going to 3,500. 4,000. Get forward. I'm going to go down $4,000. Get forward. Get forward here. So your weight here is 4,500. 369 Jennings, $4,500.
Here's lot number 945 in your catalog. This will be a sorrel gelding. He is a 2014 sorrel gelding. He's by Echo Country Alina, by Mr. Freckles Alina, by Colonel Freckles, and will be out of granddaughter of Lena's Jewel Bars. They bred and born right on their ranch. They've had him since he was a colt.
I got a video.
They've used them for everything from sorting pears to doctoring cows. You can drop your hand and he'll cut anything from calves to buffalo. You can catch them where you find them.
At the North Dakota State Fair this year, Mass Burke has one that's by the same sire system. He won the Open Versatility Ranch Horse and the Ranch Drive.
The sire won the South Dakota Fair Versatility Ranch Horse Competition.
And ran
2 rides.
$25. He's got his 4 wide legs, ball plate, he broke that, and I got 5,000 wrong money every week back in 50,000 money. Yeah, 55,000. I'll be at $5,000, 55,000. I'll be at $5,000, 55,000. 55,000. Yeah, 55,000. 6,000 now. Get 65, now 7, now 75. 75, 8,000. I got the lady upstairs. 75, 85, 85. Now 95. 95. Road course, 9,500. I'll be in that $95. 10,000. Get us in the lead. Yes, very nice. So give that $5. Give back. Give that $11,000. I'll be at 10 now 11. 11,000. Mark is 10 times in now, 11. 10, 7, 15. 10 times 7, 9. Yes, 10, 7, 9. All that 10 times 7, 9. 11,000. There's a good horse we had, boys. He's broke, he's on, he's young, everything's good. $11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Down 5.
He said the only reason they're selling them, he's got 3 or 4 young ones at home.
Got
And he
3 or
said
4
he's the
young
first
horses
one
at
that meets
home.
him at the gate.
He
That's
said
what
he's
he
the first
said.
one to come to the gate in the morning. He's gonna start riding them young ones.
You can ride them hard every day, and when you turn them out the next day, you won't have to go looking for them, you either want them.
Ride him hard all day. He said when you turn him out, the next morning he'll be standing at the gate waiting for you. You don't have to go hunt him up. I got 11,000, now 11,500. 11,500. 12. Yes, back. Holy, this is like $12,000. 12,000. Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
Bill.
361, guys. 12,000. 361. Bring those.
Here's lot number 946. This will be a 2014 model sorrel gelding, just an 8-year-old. He's by Highbrow Wizard, an own son of Highbrow history. And on the bottom side, he'll be out of a Reeves Ranch Broodmare. Dam is by a son of Red Cedar Bark. Lots of run, been started on the hillside. Good ranch horse.
Big stop, wants to ride around like a kid. Horse, he'll hold for you, you'll make that a good time. Horse, he'll stop and rough it up. You only come little, there's good, you'll get ready.
You can use them all day and you don't get tired, you ride them all day.
Use him all day, ride him all day, wherever you gonna do, get pony out there, go ahead. Get free. Come on, get 1,500 money, 1,700, 2,000, 27,500, 3,000, 32,500, 32,500, 35,000, 37,500, 4,000, get 42,500, 4,500, 47,500, 47,500. So 5,000, your wing carrier, $5,000, put it on down there. 376, 5,000, bring up.
1591.
Be a great horse. This will be a 1591 will be a substitute for 947. This will be a 15-year-old grade gelding. What about him?
Neighbors bought them for the high school girl, she went to college. They need them sold.
His neighbor bought it for their high school age daughter, and she went to college. And
I've been ranching out the last couple of months, I've rolled a couple bulldogs, rode them on the trailer, just
he's used him as a ranch horse the last couple of months since she didn't ride him, and said you can do anything you want on a ranch.
Big nice through the horse, 10,000. Now 77, 8 pounds, now 2 and a half. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, trying to get 8 pounds over 2 and a half. 8 pounds over 82 and a half, trying to get 2 and a half. I'll be at 8 pounds over 82 and a half, now 5, 800, 800, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, in here now, I'll be at sold Dennis's way for 82.50. 479, 82 and a half.
$15.80, this will be a substitute for $9.48. This will be Chance. Chance is a 12-year-old day-round gelding. He's been ranch ridden. He's gentle and be safe for anybody.
There ain't nothing they're gonna show him. I ain't showed him other than mountains. That horse, you can run a potluck cattle out of him. He won't even stop him or he
Then they did back cattle on it, you can drive cattle down there, rope on it, get off, not do anything you want to do with it. Good horse up there, I know what we're doing, 7,000, I know what we're doing, I broke there, I know what 6,000, I know what we're doing, good big broke horse, 5,000, come on, we got 1,000 in the money, 1250, $9,000, 1,500, 2,070, 2020, 5,600. Now 7, now 8, now 5,800, now 9, 59, 6,000, now 6,000, 61, now 58, 3, 4, now 5, I got 60, now 66, now 600, 6,600. There's a nice horse that they've done everything you can do on him. He's gentle, he's broke, there ain't nothing bothers him. Then you can wipe the ice off his back, walk him off, you get 6,600 pounds, 7, 8, 6,800. Now 9, now $7,000. Get 7, now 1. I got $7,000, now 1. 7,100. So, $7,000, put on 502, 7,000, bring another one. Thank you guys.
He wasn't?
949. This will be a buckskin stallion. He is a 2021 model. He is by OCD Little Jack X. Goes back to G's Gallo, who's by Rooster. And on the bottom side, he's mounted by an old son of Pepe Sam Badger. He's microchipped, he's all broken gentle, and there's a nice buckskin yearling coat.
Both down on him.
Yep, everything is right.
He's a rooster that Pepe Sam Badger. $1,300 on rooster coat. 13, now 14, now 15, Mark, now 16, now 17, now 18, internet now 19, 2,000. Get to you. Internet, you're still out, you have 2,000. I got 1,900, now $2,000. Get 2,000. $231 there, $1,900, $231 there.
This Billy, she just tried off Billy. She got in a little fight with Pound on that right high.
Okay, I see it.
But it's all.
This will be lot number 950. This will be a 2021 done filly. She is by Lena's Little Rough, a good son of Lena Gallo by Rooster, and will be out of the dry dock dial, Doc Smoky Jade Red mare. She got tangled up in a cattle panel on that right hind, right above the pastern. She's sound on it, but she'll have a little scar on that leg when you go to get her.
It's all healed up now. There's a good done filly. Now here she's a rooster. $1,000, 1,100. With that. So we're 1800, 158, 158, and 1800.
Thanks, boss.
Bring it over. Either down here on
951, this will be a 2020 model, Bayron Stallion. He's a 2-year-old. He is by Dave's Horse Illuminators, by the great Mr. Illuminator. And he will be out of a daughter, Little Blue Rays, with Sniff Goldreed being the sire of second dam. Dave registered him as a gray, but obviously he's a Bayron.
Yesterday.
And he changed it yesterday, so everything is up to date. About 15 rides on him, Bernie.
Have about 15 rides at a big shake.
Hey, he looks like he's 5 or 6 years old, not a 2-year-old. He's a baby 2-year-old.
Stud, yeah.
Stud.
2-year-old stud. Give on, I'm gonna go down 10,000. I'm gonna go down 10,000. 10,000. That'll be 1,500. I'll set 10,000.
Yep.
25, 27, 3,000, 30,000, 35, 37, 4,000, 4,000.
Yep, yep.
Big money, Bill, now 7, 47, 5,000, 52, 5,500. We got to be good, 8,000. Round it down,
You know, they talk about head horse prospects.
Yep.
His picture should be in the dictionary under head horse prospects because that's a head horse prospect.
How many 2-year-olds you see with the
Oh, you
bone
don't.
and
He
the
looks
shape
like he's
he's got?
5 or 6 years old with as much shape as he's got.
57, 6,000.
6,000.
6,000 on the top. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000.
Okay, okay.
Okay, 6,000. Sold him 57.50. 376 guy.
And he's going to a good man, too.
Down 40 miles, 50. Left behind Frank Long.
He will ride.
Look down here, boys.
Lot number 952, this will be a 2-year-old as well. He's a Blue Roan stud by Mr. Red Wing by Little Blue Haze, and will be out of a daughter of Dave's good Chick Bedueno horse, Greedy Azure. Panama's Ace Reed, be sire of the second dam. He's had 15 rides as well. Take a look
They
at the
may have
shape
had
of him
more
for a
than
2-year-old.
that.
Dave says they might have had a little bit more riding than that.
They were there for 30 days, but I wasn't there to watch them.
Right.
He's blue. He's 10 rides. He's had 15 to 30 rides, and there's a fancy coat on 10 down round. 5,000. 2,000, 25, 3,000, now 30,000, 4,000, 40,000, 5,000. He's blue round, both has 45, $5,000. We hit that. 47 high, 47 high. 5,000. Now 2 high. I got now 5. Now 7 high. 57 high. He's blue, Lord. Here's all 57 high. Now 6,000. He had 6 rounds. 57 high. 6,000. 58 and a half. 58 and a half. 58.50. Sold 57 and a half. He goes right to the other one. 57 and a half.
You're done good, Mike.
376 to there. 376.
Here's lot number 953, a 2-year-old gray stallion as well. He's by Greedy Azure, that good son of Chick Bedueno that Dave has. And this one will be out of a daughter of Roan Magnolia by High Rollin' Roni. Patty's Irish Whiskey, the sire of the second dam. How do you like that pedigree? And how do you like that pretty gray coat?
Sell him. He's got 4 white legs and 3 Chinese buddies, and he's a Patty Irish Whiskey on the top. He was right around. 5,000. We got 2,000. I got 47, I need $5. Patty on the line, he did 5,000. That's it. 47, get back. Solely 47, 252, got 47, 15.
At least you're gonna do something.
Here's lot number 954. This will be a 2014 model grade buckskin mare. She's a good trail horse. She'll walk through water, go up and down the hills, and she's built right to carry you all day long. Good, gentle backyard family horse.
Buckskin, go drag, go left hunter. 10-50. Down 1100, Crab's in the lead. I can feel I have left down 1100, down 12, down 12, Crab, down 11, down 12. It's 12. Here. I got 11 for dinner, 1200. So 1100, 1100. 241 there, 241.
Number 955, I'm going to show you a pretty gray 2019 model gelding. He's by Isaiah Pepe's Gun, by Little Shining Sun. By Isaiah's Shining Sun will be out of a smart little ricochet, high-style hickory bred mare. Rides nice, wants to please. You talk about a breedy looking 3-year-old gray gelding right here.
Your CE is 5,500. I got 25, 3,000. 25 rate. I get 27 high. I'll take 26. I go well. 2600. Yeah. 2600.
Doesn't say. Isn't that fine looking?
I did good. 27. 28. 31. Now 2. Now 3. 33. Pretty old gray horse. 33. I got 32. 3. 3, 4. Now 5. 3600. 3600. 3600. 3700.
This one here.
Hey, oh, how much riding does he have? Been rode a lot outside?
37. 36. Solely 3600 from 252. We got 3600.
Thanks, you guys.
This will be lot number 956 in your catalog. This will be a 2009 model bay mare. She is an own daughter of Two-Eyed Redbuck. She'll be out of a daughter of Freeway Pep by Freeway Foxy. Watch Joe Jack, the sire to the second dam. She has been a consistent producer for McGee's, and she is exposed to SJR Diamond Khan, who's a gray son of CD Diamond that was out of a daughter of Playgun. And she's safe in full.
Let's check the info.
Hey, and I think if you're a two-eyed red buck fan, I think she's the only two-eyed red buck daughter here this weekend.
I don't know, there two-eyed red buck. Around 10,000.
Oh, Grant, what would be turning over in this race?
5,000. Yeah, forward. I got 1,000 bucks, 1250. She said, check the info. She's on daughter two-eyed red buck. $40,000, 22, 25, 27, 40,000, 32, 35, 37, 4,000,
Maybe, well,
4,000, 47, 47,
that's fine. Was about 14.
47,
That's 12 years ago.
5,000. Get back. 52. Oh no! Now 59. 5,500. Never had a lot of rain that's been running out the pasture. She'll look like that every time. And I don't need to coach nobody here because everybody knows about a rope horse. Buy a $1 to that red buck, be about like that.
55.
Yeah, if you was in the cut horse business, if you were in the rope horse business. She's an $1. I got 55 on the internet, 6,000, you're all out. Yeah, 6,000. You'll be 57, half hearted. Yeah, 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Terry's in the lead. $6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Harder. You raise one coat better, it's already there. All you pay more to pay for it. 6,000. There ain't any young daughters. 6,000. You got plenty of that old money laying around and ain't gonna go no leaders like that. 6,000. 6,000. Give me 58 and a half. 58 and a half. Now 6,000. And breeder, pasture breeder. 6,000. I'm looking down by 6,000. Terry. I'm looking 58. I'm just $6,000. Yeah, 59. That's 6,000. There, 6,1. I'm on the end. Yeah, $6,000 now one. I made $6,100. Terry's in the lead. You're out there, 42. Yes, you. Yeah, 4,200. I'll be 41, 42. After 41, 42. Family up again on the phone. 42. They forgot about you. They're pretty fancy man. 4,200. Now 3, 42, 3. Good, now 4. Back again, man, 44. 43, yeah, 44. 43 and 4. So there's 4,300. 117 tomorrow, 117.
Bring them on here.
He's still a stud. This will be lot number 958 in your catalog. This will be a 2021 stallion. It says gelding in your catalog, but correct that he is still a stud. He is by Dallas, good horse, too legit. Really good son of Shawnee Buglio that was out of that daughter of Trace Sace. On the bottom side, he's out of a daughter of Patron at 6 by the great PC Frenchman's heyday. Summer Wind and Fire, Desire the Second Dam. Talk about a solid pedigree for the barrel industry, or if you want to make a ranch horse out of them, or whatever. There's a nice young yearling.
You're at the total down, we're gonna go down 2,000, now we're gonna go down to $1,000, $1,100 down, now we're gonna I'm going down I'm in 14, 15, and 16, 17, and 18, now 19, he got 2,000, now 21, now 21, I'm 2,000, Terry, you're on last on the internet for $2,000, 21. Yeah! And 2, and 3, 23. You're out here on the internet. 22,
We're out again.
24, 5. Now 6, now 7.
Out again.
27, 2,700. 27, 2,600, 2,700. 26, 7, oh, yes, sir. 2,700. Sold 2,600, put on 252, 2,600.
Lot number 590 or 959. This will be a 2021 model. He's still a stud. He is by that good Shawnee Buglio horse that he has. And this one will be out of Two-Eyed Red Buck, daughter of Two-Eyed Red Buck, and that was the bay mare that we sold for $6,000 a little while ago.
Still a stud, internet.
You horse called me down daughter to that red book. $1,000, Terry, I'm on the internet, 21. Yeah, on. I'm 21. Yeah, on. 21. After 2,000, 21. Roped on 4 siblings out of that mare.
Good minded. Yeah, he said they roped on the siblings, and he said really, really good minded, and that colt shows it too. Nice, big, soft, kind eye.
21. Sold it on the internet, so it's the last colt, $2,000. Thank you.
Here's lot number 960. This will be a 2011 Sorrel mare. She's by Bowman Smart Jewel by Smart Little Lena. Will be out of known daughter of Rooster. Second dam's the daughter of Freckles Playboy. Now, there's one that you couldn't or you wouldn't want to change the pedigree on. She's a 10-year or 11-year-old mare. What about her, James?
She's been shown 4-H.
Drug calves are there showing her in 4-H.
They had her exposed to that stud. She checked open.
Okay, she was exposed to the Dakota Light Horse, and she showed came open.
There was another mare that was only 18 days bred, so it's a chance.
Yeah, there was another mare they checked at the same time that was 18 days bred, so he said there's a possibility that they checked her too soon.
Yeah, and we're going to go down 6,000. There will be a 6,000 wire. Yeah. Raise that. She is good. Raise you more than she is. Or she ran her. She said you don't really got about 30. 31, 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 37, 40, 42, 40 pounds, 47, 5 pounds, and 50 gun half. Guinness is in the lead, 4 pounds, 5 pounds, 7 half. 50 gun half, Terry half, 5 pounds, 1 half. 50 gun half, 51. Now 52, 52, 52, 52.
James, watch it swing. Kelly.
James, slow down a little bit. Watch it, it'll swing.
53.
Yeah, you might get run over.
53. 53.
Needs a little clay at base.
50 more time. Carry her out. Get us in the lead. 55. Yep. So 5,400 meters away, 5,400. Thank you. 506, 506.
Here is lot number 961. This will be a 2021 model buckskin stud coat. He's by Broodmare Louis, by Splashlight, by Numchuck 82. Will be out of the Peso Links, Smoky Leo Wiz bred mare. Nice young prospect here, just a yearling stud coat.
1,000 bucks. Now, wait, so you get away there that window or you wait for someone? I got 600 from 7, 8, then we'll introduce it to the league. Got 700, 800. Now,
Roller out.
now 11. Now 12.
We're out again.
I got 11 one dinner, 1,200. I'm 11 is 12. 12, 1,100, 1,200. Either is one back. Either 1,200. So 1,100 your way is 260 the better, 260.
Here's lot number 962. This will be a 2021 model stallion as well. Used by Broodmare Louis, by Splashlight. He'll be out of a daughter of our Vindicator by First on the Red. Nice, correct young prospect, gentle, olive grove, just a yearling.
He banged his head a little bit a few days ago. It's all going away there. No tidy love. You can see it. Don't have to look there. There's a you got $12,000 $1,100. $1,100.
You're on.
1,100. Internet in the lead. Down 11. Down to get bigger. Now 10.5. Down 11. Now 1,100. Now 11. Now half. Now 12. Now half. 12 half. 13. Half. Give you a 31 install. 13 half. 13 half. 13 half. You go to them. 13 half. 13, 15, now 14. He 14. So 1357 4 again. 1350 number 74 man. Thank you, ma'am.
Is that the deal on the stud horse? Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. Here's lot number 963. This will be a 2003 model bay mare. She is an own daughter of Dr. Dynamite. She's out of an own daughter of Jody Fairfax by Goodbye Sam. She is vet checked in full, not to the Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, but to MP Hot Heyday. He's by PC Frenchman's Heyday, and he was out of an own daughter lone drifter by Drift to a Dyke. That's the horse that she is in full to. He's a Palomino horse that she is in full to. When was the last time you seen an own daughter of Dr. Dynamite offered for sale at public auction?
That's about
Out of a daughter of Jody Fairfax. There's a pretty fancy, Broodmare right there.
Pay Kitchen right here, she's about like that over 2,000 kids, but we just don't think program everywhere. Now they're going to go down 2,000, now they're going to go down $1,000, $1,100,
Not only is she a daughter of Doc Dynamite, she looks like something. Got to be the youngest one of the Doc Dynamites that are out there. There's a mare that's young enough. You take her home, you get that colt out of her. You go and flush her and put her on a little recip program. There's a mare that'll make you a little living every year.
64 pounds. That's that let's go back to Vietnam. Fancy American one back for $75,600. Yes, sir. 76. Solar 7,500.
Thanks, Nate.
275, yes, 275. I know you did.
Lot number 964, this will be a 2012 model. This will be a brown mare. She is an own daughter of Firewater to Fame, a good son of Dash to Fame that was out of a daughter of Firewater Flip. This mare will be out of a daughter of Donerail Court by Seattle Slew. Seattle Slew right on her papers, a Kentucky Derby winner. And this mare will be in foal. She's vet checked in foal 5 days to Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. One of the leading barrel sires in the barrel futurity business today. Safe and full, 45 days, Jeff. Yeah, just checked her the other day. She is. She's in full to Ain't Seen Nothing Yet.
Selling right there, $20,000. Yeah, 20.
32 and a half.
32.50. Now 47. Now 5,000. Internet, give me 5,000. Trade it here. 5,000. Now 5,500. Now 6,000. Now 6,500. Now 6,900. 7,000. Now 7,500. Now 7,500. Get 7,500. 75.
Yes.
8,000.
Jace, we're out.
8,500.
Yes.
85, one for 18 back, 35, 4, 85, 9,000 now. Internet's in the lead, get her back. Now 95, 10, I'm way up by the window, 10 pounds. Yes, 10.
Jace, we're out.
Internet, you're out to get 10,000, there's no worth the money. 95, 10 pounds. Yes, 10. Young lady on the 97, I can get with me the whole way. Come on, 97. Now 10. Now 10. Now 250. 10, 250. I'll be at $10,000. I'll be at 10,000. 10 till high.
Better than money in the bank.
10 till high. It's better than any kind of savings account you can get.
Better than money in the bank, I'll guarantee you.
Now 10 5, 10 5 now. Now 10 7, young lady. 10-7, 10-7, 19 pound down 7, 15 pound down 7, sold away by the witness for 10 times. What's your number, man? $10,500. 536, is that right? Okay, 536. I'm about half line to get this thing out of this place.
Lot number 1581 will be a substitute for 965. This will be a 9-year-old sorrel gelding, safe channel. They showed him in 4-H, good for anyone.
Yep, they also, he writes English too.
You've been ridden hunt seat as well. It's got a nick on that left front ankle.
Get it on the way up.
Get it on the way up here.
It's all fresh.
It's fresh.
It's all fresh, get it in the
Sound and
center.
everything, though?
What?
Sound and everything?
Yeah, he's just, it's a fresh
Just
scratch.
got
I don't
all
want
the
it.
buttons, there's some more shit off. See right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
It's
fresh
fresh.
down there. Been rode in English and Western and Trail Road, the big gentle horse, 5,000.
I don't need to wear no
Goodbye.
cowboy
Said you don't have to wear no big hat, spurs, drag in, wearing tennis shoes and all that. 5,000. Yes, over. $1,000, I'm gonna let y'all leave. 10, 16, 2, 10, 3, back around. $5, 12, 12, left 100. I got 1,000, 1,100.
Yes!
1,200. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Get us in the lead, internet, you're out. 18, 19, 19, 19. I'll be at 18, 19 here. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Here you go. 1900. 18, 19, 19. So, 1800 on 263. 63. Thank you, guys. Come on in here, donkey.
Here's lot number 966. This will be a 2015 model grade red roan gelding. They've used them at the sale barn. They've trail rode them. They ponied coats with them. They use them at all the brandings. He's done just about everything that you can do a horseback. And the best part of that is he'll be gentle and he'll stay sound.
Gentle, sound, been used in the sale barn, right size, 10, 14, 1 or 2, pink made, red roan, a cute little horse. He's sound, got brand new shoes on, a good little gelding right there. Look down, step down. Just that. 6,000. 5,000 wire. I got 2,000 in the money. It's going back. 2,500. 25. 3,000. Now 35. Now 4,000. 4,000. These are rack size, rack time, red drum, a fancy little horse. I got 3,500. $4,000. $4,000. 37 and a half. 36. Now forward. Yeah, forward. This ain't right down here. There's a little horse, $1 cheap. You want a little 14-2 shaky red road gelding, you can ride around tomorrow. Said he's got a foot like a dinner plate, you ain't gonna feel it, he's sound, everything's good. I got 37 and 38 and 38 and 37 and yeah, 38 and so 37 and upstairs, put on out there.
Thank you, donkey.
490, man. 490. Thanks, donkey. Bring another.
Now, where's Mitch at?
Here's lot number 966A. They forgot him when they put the catalog together. That's why he's got an A on his butt. This will be a 2019 model, just a 3-year-old bay gelding. He's by Snap and Command, by Alina's command, by Dakota, and he'll be out of a daughter first across the line by the great Bayal. world champion running horse. Casanova Hancock sire of the second dam. He's ready to finish the way you want. Well started and riding good. Been pushing cows with him.
Pushing cows when you've been a pasture in the bayou. He's ready to fly. 4 pounds. Flip over. 3 pounds. 1500, now 1700. You're 1700. I got 15 kids, 1700. 1600. Now 1700. That you okay?
1596 will be a substitute for 967. This will be Art. He's a 16-year-old gray gelding. What about Art? Ranch gelding, been there and done that. Gentle for older guys to ride, I bet.
Internet, this is a sub, so ignore what it says there, okay?
Jim, 12, 13, 1300. I don't know. Jim broke great gelding for 1200 or 1300. Come on, 1200, 1300. 1250. 1200 high. I did 1250. 12 high. 1250.
Inexpensive transportation there.
He's broke, he's jammed, he ain't gonna hurt you, he rides around low headed, he's worth the money. $1,200, 12 the higher, 12 the higher. Yeah, higher. Higher. Get you 1,200 for him, man. Trade him out.
Here's lot number 969. This will be a 2021 model Palomino Spectral. He is by RSF Jesse Gun 2 by Gun 2 by Young Gun. It will be out of a Doc's Jesse James Roan Co Eagle bred mare. He's a pretty profile coat. Just stand him up once. Take a look at the length of the hip on him and the way he ties in and the neck on him and the shoulder. Got to stand up with her. There's a pretty good coat.
1900, 2000, 21. One. Sold 2076 County, 2076.
Here's 968. This will be a buckskin stallion. He's a 2021 model as well. He is by RSF2CC. Goes back to the Medora Cowboy, and he will be out of a young gun granddaughter.
Selling 3,076, got $3,000, number 76 there. 3,000 there. Bring that on.
970. This will be a Palomino stud coat. He's just a yearling. There's a mix-up on the papers, and so we're going to be selling him great, but he's a little smart spook, smart Chickalina bred coat. Great coat and a yearling, and a good one.
He's not a smart spook, and the mare was Shining Spark and Spark Chickalina, but she did that past the DNA. One of them from Matt Hutton.
Oh, okay, great.
Selling right there, he's talking about a shaky coat. Around 5,000. Hit forward. I'll give you 2,000. One gallon, 22 and a half, 3-year-old yellow stud coat, 2,500. 47, right? 3,000.
Yep.
Now 2,500. I get the man on the phone for $4,000, 41, I think I'll say. Get on, 4,100. Get 41. So, 4,000. What's his number?
He ain't got a number. Simon Quazzado.
Simon Quazzado.
He goes to,
We'll take a look here, lot number 971. I'm going
You
to
got
show you
it.
the sales doctor. This will be a 2021 Red Road stud coat. This year is by Dave Good, the Chicks Between Horse.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. The talk by Mr. Illuminator, second dam of the Leachman Cow Company, Broodmare. Wow, what a fancy
Good yearling, huh?
He's a yearling. He's a son. Let's see it. 5,000. He's a red cow, he's a stallion. He's a fancy coat, $5,000.
You ain't gonna see one like him every day, I'll guarantee you.
47, 5,000. Give me 48, 170. Yeah, 47, 8, I'm 48, 48, 50. 47, 8, something out here, 47, give it a number, 73, 4,750, those numbers, 73 out here. Bring put down here, great one.
973 will be a 2021 model, a yearling gray stud. He'll be a half brother. He's by that good Chicks Between horse that they've had. And will be out of an old daughter of Mr. Blackbird Goose by Pretty Goose. Hook with the Dakota buck on the bottom side, running horse on the top, the foundation on the bottom. Here's one that'll make the saddle as well.
5,000, 4,000, 2,000. $3 up. Yeah, 32. 32. I got $3 back, 32 and a half. 1, 2. 31, 32. Now 3. 3. Total 3,200. 70 Broodmare. Thank you for being me. We're going to break. Here's Blake Thompson.
Hey, how you doing?
Here's lot number 972. This would be a yearling, the gray stallion as well. This vibrating is yours. That puts the window. This one will be behind the daughter, pretty dock shape by heat, pretty dock bar. Peppy counter side of the second dam.
There's a girl that's got a full sister there, him in Pennsylvania, that's in them mounted shooting deals and stuff. She's winning everything, and she's just a 3-year-old.
Good minded.
Good night. This is also though, right?
Yep.
5,000. 55. 22. 22.
What'd you get?
37. 231.
Hey, take a look at lot number 974, if you will. 2021 Buckskin there. By Santa Fe Silverado by Aljack. It will be on the blue or drip. Mr. June sire to the second camp. How do you like her pedigree? They use her sire in the ranch horse. They had heel on them and pick up rocks on them. It'll be a versatile, comes from a very versatile family.
Also, bring your cow horse. Yeah, let's get going out here now. 10,000. Let's be $2,000. 22. 22. 22. 34 up there. 32, 35. 34, 35. That's a free Philly now. 3,500. 35. Get by. Now 3,600. Now 3,600. 3,600. You're out there, 36. Yes or no? 36. Last call. You'll be 36. Now 7. 37. A little quicker. Yes or no? 37. 37. Half. 36. Throw their number. 530. 530. Thank you.
Here's lot number 975. It'll be a 2021 Palomino filly. She's by Can't Kick the Playboy, by Can't Kick This, by Highbrow Cat. She'll be out of the daughter of Tari Dynamite by Dynamite Badger. Preferred Jim, I think, raised the inside of the second dam. This field dam has produced numerous outstanding meeting works for them and is a half sister to Jack Long's wife. Good money, good chip, and intelligent.
Yeah, boy, he's looking look at her. He's looking around about 7,500. He's looking around about 75. He's looking around about 75. He's looking around 22 classes. He was on 22. If you want 22, he's looking around about 22.
Yep. Yes. We're out again.
Before I go. 3,600, last call, 3,600, 3,600, so we're way up high, 3,500, way up high, that's their number. 487, 487, thank you.
Here's lot number 976. This will be a yearling, gray, Hofflinger stud. He is a purebred, but they didn't send the breeder's report in, so they didn't get paper. Both parents are registered, but he's going to sell great. He's a yearling, he's still a stallion, and he's a purebred Hofflinger.
He got about the best eye I've seen on a big old soft eye. $600. 500, 600, 307, fire 307.
Here's lot number 977. This will be a 2021 Sorrel Stud Coat. He's by our own little Pepto, by the great one-time Pepto, of course, by Pepto Boomfall. And this coat will be out of the daughter Bill Sam, an own son, and world champion Carter Bill. Jody Flanagan, sire of the second dam. One-time Pepto has had lifetime earnings of $331,000, and the sire offspring of 30 over 20 million.
You're the second now.
Yes. We're out again.
Last call, 4,700, half. 2,600, thank you, 2,600.
There's a couple of vehicles that need to be moved. There's a white Chevy pickup with a white Sundown trailer on it, Minnesota license. And also there is a new Chevy pickup, with North Dakota plates that need to be moved. If you own those vehicles, please move them so that gunslinger doesn't have to move them with the backhoe. Here's lot number 978. This will be Big Jack. Big Jack is a 2008 model Chestnut Gelding. Comes to us from Russ Luger. He's a go-to ranch horse. What about him, Doug? Just a big, honest, gentleman ranch horse.
You use him gathering mares and stuff?
Yeah, he uses them to gather Dave's mares.
I didn't even see him when by me so fast.
Hey, boy, I'll tell you a fancy gelding now.
How old is he? 14 years old. 14 years young.
He come out of big country, I mean,
Not a
rough.
big country, get that off. I have 3,000 a month. 35, 35, 3,000, 35, 35, 35. Get your hits in, 32,
You can let him, Russell, you can let him sit all winter, gather him up and cut him in half and step on him and ride him off. No tricks.
And I'll get 3,000 on the front row, 32, now forward, now 6, 36, 38, now 38, now 4, now 2, 42, 4,000 on 2, 42, 42.
I've seen him roll a lot. You guys amazing, you got no time. Hey, he's been at their place all his life.
They raised his entire life. He's never, ever been to town. He's never been offered for sale since he was a 2-year-old.
How many cases he drugged the fire, probably?
And drugged tens of thousands of cases. I have 4,042. If you want it, 42, 42.
They use your friendly.
42, I have something $4,000, I something $4,000 put on 109. Thank you.
Here's lot number 979. This will be a 2016 model, 6-year-old POA pony gelding. Rides gentle, great to be around. You can do anything on it, would make a great trailer road horse and 14 feet.
Yeah, he's pretty now. Look at him. 10,000. 1,600, everybody should. 1,600, 1,600 on the 1,600 outside the door now. 2022. 2,000 bucks. Jim, 21, 21, 21, now 2, 22, now 3, 23, 22, 23, 22 on John, 23, 2,300. Yes or no, I gotta go. 23, put it on up there. You got him up there. What's your number, dear? 507, thank you.
Here's Danny Boy, lot number 980. This will be a 2016 model 6-year-old. Roll white paint gelding, little ranch gelding. What are you doing on him?
I like that little gentleman, but we're going to give you 5,000.
Get on and off.
Dennis, you think you give me 5,000? 4,000. I'll give you 1,000. He's 6 years old. 1,100. 10, 11. 1,100. 11. 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, Last call. Yes or no, 21.
Yeah, he's no threat to society. If you got a kid that knows how to ride a little bit, you ride him a little more, get him just a little bit sharper, bro. There's a pretty cool pony. And a hard size and a hard color to come by.
And I only have 2021, yes or no? 161, 161, thank you.
Look here.
Lot number 981, 2020, just a 2-year-old. He's 7 years old. Correct your catalog. He is a 2015 model. What about him, dog? He don't know much, but he's gentle and not too hard to look at. You can see him from outer space with the naked eye.
Some teenage boys were riding him when we got him, and they just swallowed him around.
That's some guy is loud cover, so give me 7,500. 7,500. 5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200 right up there. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800. 2,000. That's not 22. 22. 24. 24. 26. 26. 26. Right behind the door. 2600. 2600. 33, 33. Well, you just tell me, I think I gave about 10,000 for baby coaches on my yesterday. 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, yes, no, 33, y'all good, 33, so 3,200, that's only 3,200, wrong number, 155, 155, thank you.
Here's lot number 983 in your catalog. This will be a 2007 Sorrel Barrel Mare. She is by the World Champion Horse Business Classic Kid, by Kids Classic Style by Kid Club, and she'll be out of the daughter of Mr. Skip the Star Hustler by I'm a Hustler too.
She knows it.
I never read my nurse.
Yeah, she's not open because she didn't settle. They just didn't breed her.
Oh, he's a helpful man.
Boy, you talking about a fancy paint mare.
Sell that big girl right there. She got some stuff, but you got to look at 5,000. I'll give you 700 things off. 800. Right behind you, Jerry. I mean, this will carry 700. 800. 9. Jerry. Excuse me.
Yes. Yep.
Now 13. Last call, 1,400. So we're online, 1,400 online, 1,400, thank you.
10,131.
10,131, thank you.
Got
Great,
it.
thanks, Mark.
Here's 982. This will be a 2006 model Palomino mare. She is also by the District Classic Kid Horse and World Champion with 50 honor points. And she will be our daughter of intimidating lead by the intimidation by the intimidator. She's open as well.
3,000, 2,000, I'll give you 500 deals on 550.
We're out in the ball.
Yes, no. 650, 650, so we're going to 600. 158, 158.
Here's lot number 985. This will be a 2009 model, 13-year-old Broodmare. She is by the world champion, Mr. Cat's Classic Kid. Will be our daughter, Mr. Count of B-Bar by Boston B-Bar. Sire, the world champion.
Wait. God, I got the internet who's been trying all the time too.
I'll wait on the internet, everybody wants.
2200
in house, thank you, Gary, 23. If your voice plays that, I can get you down working out.
Yes.
You're ready, 23, now 24. Now 25.
Back to you, James.
25.
Yep.
26.
Back to you.
27.
You can change your mind.
I work together.
I know what you got in mind. 28. We didn't get her yet. 28. We almost got her.
Back to you,
Yes. 31.
You're out.
Yep.
32.
Last chance, 32. So we're online, 3,100, online.
You got her, James. 10,131.
10, 1, 3, 1. Thank you.
This is the silver. 984.
This will be 1607. It's a sub for lot number 984 in your catalog. This will be Casper. Casper is a 6-year-old pony gelding. He's gentle, one in neck.
Internet, this is a sub. I'm going to pause bidding for just a second.
Sound. We'll move cows off it. You can rope off it. You can do the play day. Gather cattle in the pasture. And you can carry the flag on them. He does everything but add and subtract.
By God, how do you like looks here? 7,500. 7,500. 6,000. $1,000. Deal's on. 1,200. 10, 12. 10, 12. 1,200. $1,000. 1,100. If you want now. 1,100. 12. 13. 14. 1,500 man. 15. 16. 16. 17. 17. Yes, no, 2021, last call, 21, now 22. Yes, no, 22. 24. Now they're looking 24. 175, 175.
Okay.
Here's lot number 986 in your catalog. This will be a 2014 model, 8-year-old, an unknown gelding. He's a great horse. Stands 15-1, weighs 1,200 pounds.
Got a
They go
video,
fast
Georgie.
with them, They've got the cattle. They started to keep open both ends, and there should be a video. Is there a video?
God, did you give her a video?
Yeah, 8 years old, look at him now. Look at him. Don't be ready to run like this, be careful, let's look at it. Get out. No sense of playing around, it's 7,500, you're on the money. Hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back.
You got a video?
Hold back.
He's got a video that's coming out of the box, roping on him.
Hey,
He's done everything. They've used it at the track, pony and horses.
he lopes around in turns like he's 14 hands. He's as light as you can make him.
72, 75. 77, 77, right back to you, buddy, 77. I think I got a better horse, 77. 77. Last chance, 82, $8,000 right now, low, $8,000, put them on 109, 109, thank you.
It'll be on the next one. If there's a video, it'll be there. If I have it. Use yours, but if they
I'd like to scotch it.
Here's lot number 987. This is a 2021 model gray stallion. He's by a horse called Guy's Gotta Be Tough by Frenchman guy. His sire's out of the old daughter, the Royal Shake'em. And on the bottom side, out of its daughter, Metcalf's horse, is the Illuminator, bred by Mr. Illuminator. Up and over on the fair, worming, vaccination, etc. There's a pretty fancy gray coat by a son of Frenchman guys out of the Illuminator, America.
Look at him. Give that off. Give that off. 7,500. 22. 22. Now two, 41 to the front row, 42, 41, 42, let's go, 42, 44, last call, 44, so it to you, 4,300, is that number 76? 76, right in front, thank you.
Would that go, right? 4,300.
Okay, at some point, if you have to.
Here's like number 989, this is a big group, she's a 2015 model, just a 7-year-old,
Yeah.
green paint mare. Make a nice little horse. What else was that? She's got a hip off on the left side, yeah.
Yeah, he said the vet checked it out, she'll have a down heel on the left side. 1,500, pretty cheap transportation, 400, 400, last call, 400, 354, what number you want her on, 354, $400, 354, I have. So $350, put her on 28 by 1, 28 by 1, thank you.
We might get a new vision, new vision.
Here's lot number 990, 990. This would be a 2013 model, 9-year-old, not police mare. She's by Justin Zippo Dream by Zippo, country cat out of the daughter of Block in Sydney. She's been in the show race, she does strong jump, stands well for the fair base, she does everything. She knows how to side pass. She gets along with everyone, and she just got too tall for her to get on. She's had one flow, she's currently open.
Somebody get pretty much, somebody give me 5,000. 4,000.
I got 1,000.
So right there, $2,000, she said no. How much do you need, man?
I have
9,000 in training? Huh. Theo. She better, how much do you need, man? Okay. He'll come back there and talk to you. She needs quite a bit more. He's in the Appaloosa breeding business. You might want to step down and leave her out that door. It's not real safe.
Yeah, you're gonna get a headache if you go through there.
Lot 991 will be the next one in the ring. This will be an Appaloosa gelding as well. He's a 2013 model 9-year-old. He's by Circle Lincoln, by Strike Your Chance. Not a known daughter. Mr. Conclusion.
Craig Wanford is in the office. Craig Wanford is needed in the office.
Just playing.
Okay, yeah.
No. Thank you.
A couple years ago. He was my son, pretty quiet. I spit on him. So, no.
Okay, this was her stallion. He's been gilded now for a couple of years. He's pretty quiet. She sits on him, but he's not as trained as the other. Fire 238, thank you.
Lot 992, this will be just a 2020 model, a 2-year-old gelding. Really wants to ride around. What else about him, Dave?
Oh, he's gentle and been rode quite a little.
I mean, he's been ridden a lot for a 2-year-old.
2-year-old, yes.
You want to buy you a but here's a cool little horse that will ride around, and he is gentle, and he is sound. He got a big future now. Tip that ball. I'll give you 1,500. Two that, right up there, 25. 25, 30, 30, I'm telling you, he had a little Mexican break in when he was about 16 months old. I bet he's put 4,000 miles on him in the last year. Dave castrated him. Dave's put 150 pounds on him and gave him about a 45-day rest. But up until 45 days ago, this son of a gun was ridden a lot. And how much y'all got there? 37s in the back. Full time off. Full time off. You get old, now 42. 42. Now 45. Now 47. Now 47. 45. 47 There's a young horse that lasts somebody a long time. 4,700, yes or no? 47. He can ride around too. 47.
Gentle and civilized.
He's gentle and civilized. That guy who's training is actually a very good man. You notice when he turns it around, the horse will cross over to step across himself and wants to turn around, wants to move his front end, wants to be soft and bridle. And that's probably the first time he's been on in the last 45 days. Second time, maybe. 45, 47. 47, 47, last call, I can go. 47, I'm up here now, 45, is that correct? Yeah, you gotta be 47 over here. 47, 47, 57, it's only straight away, 4,500. Is that 484? 484, thank you.
993, this will be a 2002 model. He is a grade gelding. This is his pedigree, but we're selling him as a grade horse. Anybody can ride him, great with kids. They still use him around cattle. They trail ride him, he'll be easy to catch. And good, solid, honest horse. He's 20 years old, but got lots of years ahead of him.
Easy. 600, leave him off. 700, 600, watch him low, 700, 13, 14, 15,
Nowadays,
All in, all done, 1,800 high.
he's shaking his head no.
What are you thinking?
Two is not gonna help at all.
Guys, it takes a little more money. He wants 3,000 for it. No, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
If you change your mind, I could probably get you the two. If you let me know.
Here's lot number 994. This will be a 2003 model, sorrel gelding. He's by Little Canoso, that good son of Little Pepe, and will be out of a Odo hand, 3 bargains bred mare. They've owned him for the past 6 years. In the past 2 summers, they've run him on a 3,500 head community pasture. Everything that you can do on the ranch has been done by him, and everybody on the ranch has ridden him. We're going to sell him to be sound. Watch the video. And they're written by Olympic gold medalist.
Yes or no? Solid yield, 4,500. Last go. 42, 45, high half. You good? So 42, put them on 109. 109. Thank you.
Here's lot number 995, a 2021 red roan or a blue roan gelding. He's by Poppin' T, by Rimrock's a Poppin', by Red Rimrock, and will be out of a Peppermint Jack, Billy Jack Hank bred mare. They've done a lot of groundwork. They pick up his feet. He's been saddled and worked in the round pen, ready to start and finish on your own.
Yes or no, get your bids in. Yes or no? 21. Last call. 21. I have. So, you do that $1 down on 76, is that right? 76, thank you. That's all.
Lot number 996, this will be a yearling gelding as well. He is by WWR Banditos Gold, by WWR Gold Nugget, by Hankins King Gold Nugget, and will be out of a daughter of Tender Tivio Eagle by Lean and Tender. Mr. Dakota Blackburn started the second dam. Same situation. Halter broke, gentle, worked him in the round pen, had his feet handled, nice young, gentle colt.
Over now. Someone get pretty. Feet go a long way right here. 500 deals off. 600, 700, 700, 800, 900, 19. 11, 11, 12, 329, 329, thank you, next one.
Here's lot number 998. This will be a yearling black gelding. He's by Poppin' T, that good grandson of Red Rimrock, and will be out of daughter Joe Hijinks by Stearns Bar Joe Joe.
3,000, 2,000, I'll give you 500, 600, 5, 600, 700. 6, 7, 700, 600, 241, 1100, 241.
$999. This will be a 2021 Dun Stallion, just a yearling by Jazz, Acero Hombre by Little Steel Dust by Poco King Tuck, and out of a daughter of Poco Struck Oil by Poco Ojo Grande. Well, you talk about a foundation bred one. He's 5-panel tested and he's clean, DNA'd, and the color results, I assume that is he's homozygous for the Dun factor. I don't know what the matter, know the whole situation with the AEEHAD DNA2 nomenclature.
That's a pretty cold now, 70, 10,000, 75, 22, 22, 22,
I'll let you in at one.
I'm all out, so I don't want any more 33. 33, I have 33, I have. It's only 3,200 right over there. Getting to Travis. Whoa, no. How much do we need now? Oh, look, Travis, I don't have very bad news. $4,000. Let's do it. That's mighty close.
Ma'am, if I could get you like 37 or 8, would that work?
Hey, Travis. 37.50. Let's do it. I've got to talk to him, take 37 now. We want him? Say 35?
35 work, ma'am? I gotta go.
No, sir. Thank you. 37 if he wants it. 37, I can get it done. Bring this. Next one.
This will be lot number 1,000 in your catalog. It'll be a 2004 model. She is an own daughter of Zanet by Hollywood Dunnett. Zanet was out of an own daughter of Zanpar Bar, and on the bottom side, her mom was by an own son of Doc's Lynx.
She's bred to a black homozygous Appaloosa stallion. Dude, he did a vet check yesterday. He told me his black. He's going to have you a black Appaloosa. $10,000, $5,000. And I'll give you $1,000. Deal's on. 1,240. You're going to put it on 18, not 2. You're going to put it on 22. You're going to put it on 22. Not 4. Not 24. 22. 24. That's 28. You're going to put it on 2,800. 2,800. 2,600. 2,800. 3,000. 3. 3. That's all it is. 3,000. 32, Travis. 32. Not 4. Not 34. Not going to be 34. Not 34. Man, walk right over there and stick with that gentleman. Now 36.
James, we're out again.
3,600. 3,600. 3,600. Did you talk to her, Dennis? When is she going to fold, dear? Say it again. May. She's going to fold in May. She did fold to a homozygous black Appaloosa. 3,600, now 3,800. 38. 36 is online. 38. 38. 38. You can look on 38. 38. 36. 38. 3,800. Yes or no? 38. I gotta go. 3,800. Half. So 3,600 online. 3,600 online.
10,131.
10,131.
Got her, James.
Okay. The saddle wouldn't sit on properly, so we just are riding caravan.
Okay.
Here's lot number 1,001. This will be a 2019 model.
Should have a video.
And there should be a video. 2019 model, just a 3-year-old blue road paint mare. She's by Joe Sage Hancock, by Plenty Sage Hancock, by Hancock's Blue Boy, and will be out of a JD Starbuck Kingfisher 2. Easy to catch, loves attention. Talk about a fancy, fancy blue road and white paint filly, just a 3-year-old.
Have them brush and clean it up. Pretty hard to get them big figures from like up here, something with.
3 years old, Billy, 5,000. 5,000. You can about 4,000. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money.
Yep.
1,100, 1,200, 11, 21. Yes, sir. 2001, 21, 21. No, you're fine. She's green, but she's quiet. 2021. 21. Not 2. Not 22. Not 22. 22. 22. 3. 23. 1 more. 2, 3. 23. Half. You do it. So, right here. That's what I look. No, how much you need now? They want 3,500 for it. They said 3,500.
Yeah, but they're her horses.
Hey, I can get you 3,000, man.
It takes 35.
Water?
Whoa, Roxy. Roxy, you got a lot of horses at home. You got enough cake, you can get the next one quiet.
33, man. No sale. Bring one.
Sell it, Roxy.
No sale. Come on, bring one.
Doesn't she know we need the commission? Hello, Esther. This is lot number 1002. This will be a yearling, Julia filly. She's by JT Blue Dock, by Crow's Blue Back, by Crow's Classy Cowboy. And will be out of the JSC Hickory Dock. Wild Blue Bonnet mare on the second dam side. Yeah, she got an old injury on her left shoulder. Doesn't amount to anything. She's sound on it, but a little scar there.
Yes.
So online, $2,000 online, 2 packs.
10,131.
10 and 131, thank you.
Lot number 1003. This will be a stud. He'll be a 2-year-old. He'll be out by a horse called Gunner Special Knight, an old son of Gunner, and will be out of a daughter of Top Sail Wiz, with the second dam being a daughter of Hollywood Dunnett. Gunner Special Knight, his sire has more than $235,000 in NRHA money and has sired the earners of over $5 million, and currently the #1 siring son of Gunner. The dam, G Wizard, had $3,500 and some odd dollars in reining earnings herself. His horse has had 6 months of riding with a professional reining trainer and ready to go on. What a pedigree and what a nice
he is by Gunner Special Knight. That is not his friend. He is by the #1 leading son of Gunner in the NRHA. He is out of that money earning and producing daughter Top Sail Wiz. This colt was in training, and he got strangles when he was in training. He got, well, I don't know what to call it, that was my fault, but you know what the kind of strangles they are. But he got strangles and it set up in his back legs, and the infection busted out in his back legs and left that white scarring on his back legs. That's all it is white scarring. He travels sound as can be, the best we can tell. But his only soundness issue is he has one descending testicule. But other than that, he's fine. He's by the hottest horse in the nation. You want your little breeding horse? Look at him now. There's one that costs over 100, maybe over 200. $20,000. You get 20,000. $50,000. I'll let everybody here see it. I'll give you $3,000 your own money. 3,500. 3,500. He is sound breed. 3,500. He's a 2-year-old stallion by Gunner Special Knight and Top Sail Wiz. If you have a set of mares at home, to go down to Oklahoma City to the regular security or someplace where they might actually offer one for sale with his pedigree, they'll cost from $100,000 to $1 million.
Start putting some more zeros on
They'll
what we got.
start at 100. This colt, what's happened to him is not going to affect his breeding whatsoever. If you want a cheap opportunity to improve and make the breeding on your herd moderate, if you want to get current, if you want to get up to date with the market, he's by one of the hottest horses in the world. And I have $4,000 is all I'm getting. And I have 4,042. 42. Now 5. 45.
Derek, we're out.
45.
Yes. Yes.
It's a grand opportunity to buy one with his favor.
Hey, he's not the only breed of stud that has one testicle that was fertile.
Seven.
Don't let that get in your way.
The one testicle is not going to make it unfertile. 67, now 7,000 minutes. 7, 72, 72, 72. He's got a little substance to him, too. 72.
Hey, that's another thing about him. He got more bone and shape than most of them bred like
He's
that.
got more bone and more shape than most of them. He's a little hot. He's a good fit. 72. 72, and then if you can put it on 7 or 2, you can put it on 72, you can put it on 72, 72, you can put it on 7,000, not 2, you can put it on 72, you can put it on over that, let's go, 72, you can put it on 7,2, you can put it on 72, I have. Totally 7,000, right there, only 7,000, put it on bit of number. 119, 119, 119.
Here's lot number 1004. This will be a 2021 model Blue Roan filly. We're going to sell her as grade. She's out of a lone drifter bred mare, but by an unknown sire, so we'll sell her grade. Gentle and a yearling.
Good boy. Pretty blue. He's going to put on 3,000. He's going to put on 2,000. He's going to put on 500 feet long. 500, 600, 600, 950. He's going to put on 970. He's going to put on 950. He's going to put on 80. He's going to put on 50. He's going to put on 90. He's going to put on 50. He's going to put on 9. You're out down low. 19. He's going to put on 19. He's going to 11. He's going to put 11. 1,100. He's going to put on 10, 11. He's going to put on 10, 11. 1,100. He's going to 12. He's going to put on 11, 12. He's going to put on 1,200. 1,200. You want to get 1150? That's the best I can do. 1150. 1150. You want to do that? 1150. You can do it on 1150. You can do it on 1150. Yep. 12. 12. 12. So $1,150 in the back, and that's number 252, 252. Ladies and gentlemen, here's turn the lid.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
That's like shit change.
Beating.
Oh my God, listen to this.
Yes, sir. No worries.
1005 highbrow June bug. This will be a complimentary stallion of 2020 model year sire. My highbrow Oz, who's a great son of highbrow Hector, but not yet. And out of a highbrow Oz, Jody Fairfax Broodmare on the bottom side. We talking about a pretty cold look at him. Both testicles are down, he's straight in the mouth. Everything's right about him. Gentle. He's been running out with the Gildens. If you wanted to make him a Gildan, I'm gonna tell you what, there'd be a high dollar when you got all done.
You can either make him a man or you can make him a gelding.
Yeah. Guys, this highbrow Oz horse comes from, they stood him in Missouri. He's passed away now. That was a tremendous performance horse. He sired lots and lots of really good ringers and cutters in range field.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The
wanted to put my wood on him and ride him, but there's people that want to start their own. He's ready to do whatever you want.
He's ready to go on and be started now. He's not mad.
He's a virgin. He is a virgin.
They have not tried him or done nothing.
Thank you, young man. He was home here. Who's the name down here? 10,000. I mean, 2,000, 3,000. 4. Good for them around 500 you're out. Good for them around 5. Good 500 45. Good for them around 5. Good 45. Good for them around 5. 45. Good for them around 5 now. 55,000. 45. Good 45 now. 500. 45 now 5. 45 now 5. Good 5. 7. 47 high, good 47 high, good 47 high, good 45 high, good 45 high, good you about the 45 high, good 47 high, good 45 high, good 45 high, good 47 high, good 45 high,
He's not wild. He's sound.
He's sound, he's not mean, he's not wild, and he damn sure ain't hard to look at.
Oh, he's pretty to look at. Palomino, 4 white legs, big old strip in the face. Got a pedigree that's impeccable. If you want to go on and weave him a stud or make him a nice gilt.
4,500, 47 high, 47 high, good 47 high, 47 high, 47 high. How much light here, they want 5,000 for him light here, that old lady.
It's 5,000 for him internet. It's 5,000.
106 is to be Johnny B. Quick, to be a 13 model Charles Gillen. He is sired by Smooth Sand Candy. Goes back to Big Shot Sam and out of the Doc's Hickory. Broodmare. Broke the right around.
Broke you in that bridle right there.
What about him, Mr. Danny? That he's really broken fun to ride. He'll watch a cow. Been worked in the feed lot. He knows what to do.
He come out here, 5,000, here come out, $1,000, 1,500, 2,000, now 5, 25, good 25, good high, now 5, 25, good 25, 25, 7 high, 27 high, I'm 2,500 now, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, good 27 high, third one broke to right around, 25, 7 high, good 7 high, 3,000, 27 high, 3, good 27 high, now 3, I'll take 28 and a half. This is 28 and a half. Good 28 and a half. This is 7 and a half. 8 and a half. Good 29 and a half. And now 3 pounds and a half. This is 3 and a half. Now 1 and a half. Good 31 and a half. And now 2 and a half. And now 3 and a half. This is 3 and a half. Good 3 and a half. Here, good 33 and a half. This is 3 and a half. This is Emily. This is 3 and a half. Good 33 and a half. Now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, young lady. Watch that horse right around. He broke. 33 and a half, 34 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 and a half, young lady, right here, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. So 33 and a half is. 490.
Les McGill, could you come to the office? Les McGill to the office.
1007, this will be added Hickory, be a 17 model sorrel mare. Wow, look how she's bred. Sired by added perch by the great Nash for perch. Out of an own daughter, now the legendary Cat Silver by Highbrow Cat with the second down being by Doc's Hickory. And easy to catch and handle. Been used outside in the pasture, and they've taken her to the chuck wagon races and trail grower also. What about her?
A little 13-year-old boy rode her all month up together because he can catch her.
He said he's needed help where he's working at, and the 13-year-old boy's been riding her, helping him gather cattle. He's rode her 4 times, his sisters rode him, and the boy that's 13. He said all he's ridden her is the last 4 times. Really stopped. Said she's been ridden a lot in the sand hills. Now she's gathered up the miles.
I'm on the internet, 27 high, 3,000. Now to the high, 30 to the high, 30 to the high, 31 for up the rag, it's going to be 30 to the high, 30 to the high, 30 to the high, 30 to the high, 30 now, 5, 30 to the high, now, 5, again, I'm going to the high, 5, again, I'm on this way, 30 to the high, 5, 30 back.
He's had her almost her whole life. He bought her as a 2-year-old at the end of the holler, and he's had her, he's broke her, he's used her, he's seen the miles on her. Here's one that is not only broke to ride, but when you get all done riding her, you can put her in the Broodmare band. Guys, she's out of an old daughter cat silver, my eyebrow cat. Buy a son of dash for perks. I tell you what I'd do, I'd find me a girl that wanted to run a little barrels or breakaway or something. I bet she'll have a little speed to her and smart.
32 and a half, 35, 37 high, and now 4, now 4, now to the high, 40 to the high, hit 4 down to the high, and then you carry your out, 40 to the high, hit 40 to the high, and then 4 to the high, and then you get it, to the high, 40 to the high, down to the high, and then 4 to the high, and out, 40 to the high. Over 4,000 per round. 359.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
1008 coming in, watching Hot May. This will be an 18-mile Palomino mare. She is sired by Watch Mayo Jack, by Watch Red Buck, done by the great 2-eyed Red Buck, and out of a blazing hot mare, with a second dam being by Rooster. Wow, they bred a blazing hot, multiple world champion pleasure horse, rope horse sire, to a daughter of a Rooster. That's a pretty good little cross right here. Looks like she's not only a good mama, but broke to ride. Here's Gary.
Wife's had her around for a while, and we rode her before she got real pregnant and had that baby. She had quite a bit of riding the first with the baby. At her side, he hasn't done much with her lately, but he can just sign her up and go. She really wants to ride good. She's sound. She's open. He didn't bring her back. That coat, we're going to sell that. He peeled that coat yesterday, and he decided now he thinks he's going to sell it. So when we're done, we'll sell that baby. But that's a nice mare.
If you never ride her again, if she has babies that look like that, why would you ride her?
Yeah.
There's a fancy mare right there. It's on 8,000. Sell the mare. 6,000. Come on, 1,500, $2,000 on the mare. Here, take the man, $2,000 here. 17,500. Now 2, now 20 to the high, now 5 minutes go on, now 7 high, now 3 down to the high, 30 to the high, this is still out, 30 to the high, now 5 grand, 35, now 7 high, 37 high, this 4 now 4 back, now 4 back, now to the high, 40 to the high, 30 to the high, I'm 4 down to the high, there's room here for everybody, 40 to the high, 4 down to the high, to the one more time, give me one to the 40 plus, 4 down now, 1 to be about 4 down now, 1 to be about 1. Now 2, now 2, 42 left. Now 3, 43, now 4 man, 44, now 5 man, now 45, 34, 5, my ladies in the lead, 40, now 6, now 7, now you're out, Terry, 46, now 7, lady up high, 46, 7, hit 4600, now 700, now 40, now 700, out. Solar 4600, ma'am, your number is 490. Is that 491, ma'am? 491.
The baby's a stud colt, Ed, and Fred Wyatt's has got a Belgian quarter horse cross stud, stands about 16 hands, weighs 1,400. That's a size.
That baby's out of a 1,400-pound crossbred horse, guys.
And he looks like a saddle horse. More than-
Yes, he does. He's got full white legs and a street face, and there's a fancy young man right there who gets 3,000 for him, 2,000. Come on, 500, 700, 700 here. Here's 700, 500, 700, 600. Yes, $600 here on the baby. 506. Yes, $600 here on the 500, 506. And now 700 here, going now 700 now, 800 here. And now 900.
Guys, the baby's not loaded. Stand by.
I think he was wanting $1,000 for that colt.
So the baby 800.
Wyatt, what do you want to do?
He's going on.
He got along with him there. Yeah.
199 was your buyer.
1009 coming in. This will be Stormy B. a sorrel gelding. He's just 2 years old. He's lonesome Dakota bred and out of a grade mare. 30 rides on him. Is he yours, Rudy?
Yeah.
Gentle, quiet.
He's quiet and gentle, no buck. Goes through the water, whatever you want. And we have some pretty straight up and down country we ride him in.
Said he'll pin a cow, and he said they live up in straight up and down country. You can take him down, you can cross the water, you can go back up and get home safely. Said you can ride him anywhere you want to ride one. He's pretty broke for a little old 2-year-old.
2-year-old baby right there, guys. Come on here, 5,000, 4,000, $1,000,
Guys, you said that this is quiet and gentle, the colt as you can have, so they rode him all over outside. Now, they don't make one inside the hot box or a little old round pen. They do it outside in big country.
$1,100. He's now 12. Well, yeah, baby gold would cost 10 times that.
Yeah.
There's a nice young horse under the 17. He's 16, 1700. So back there, 1600. 288.
10 coming in. Now this will be MW Hocus Pocus Jen. Being 07 model sorrel mare, she's sired by A Hocus Pocus Deuce, by Hocus Pocus Cat, by the great highbrow cat. And out of a Peppy Sandbar bred mare. Ridden quite a bit as a 2 and a 3-year-old in the cutting pen. Guys, and then she's been ranched on and then just been trail rode on.
That's what we did 2 years ago.
Yeah.
August spent 2 years ago in full. She had a baby, we went back to ride her, she broke.
Said they bought her 2 years ago. She had a baby. They went back to ride her and said she is very, 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 very broke. You go sort calves, you want a little game horse or something, you can go do anything you want to with her.
You get her out there, come on here, 5,000, 4,000, 4,000 here. Get down the floor hand, I'm down around the hand,
Yes.
You're all out, guys, and I'm on the internet,
Everyone on the net's out.
Here.
You took it on the floor right ahead of you, James. Yes. Everyone on the net's out.
There's in the lead, 25, 7.5. Good, 27,
yes.
Now three, 27, now 3, now 3, now 9, 20,
We're out on the net. Yes.
now 3, now 30, we're
out again. Yes.
33.5.
Yes.
Now 4.5, 30. 34.5, 3.5, 4.5. On the internet.
10,131. You got her, James.
Yep. Okay. Okay, 10-12 is coming in. This will be, they've got about 2 or 3 of them in here together. Vulture Acres. You saw the babies. You saw a set of yearlings earlier. This is VA Drifting Roan Star. Be a 21 model bay roan mare. Sired by Cowboy Blue Drifter. Goes back to the Great Orphan Drift. And out of a dry dock bred mare. I don't know where you could find a 21 model. Now, she's not a 20 or a 19. She's just a yearling. Pretty big and pretty.
She got some shape.
Oh, and she looks like to me to be true blue instead of baby.
Internet, she is outstanding.
They're hard-headed, aren't they? They're hard-headed.
Here, 47 high, now 2 high, 46 one time, we're gonna go, 40 back, I say, 46, so we're 4,900. 490.
Thank you. Fancy young lady right there.
She is.
Oh, yeah. 10-11 will be coming in next. This is VA Prairie Blue. This will be a 21 model, also blue roan mare. By that Cowboy Blue Drifter horse that goes back to the Orphan Drift. And this one will be bred just about like the last one, out of the dry dock bred mares. Wow, look at her.
If you ever want to get the blue roan business,
There you go.
That's
There
a starter
you
package
go.
right there.
you can all hear 4,000, 1,500. Now seven. Now seven. Now three. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 2.5. 30. 2.5. Now 5. 35. 35. And this is going to be 35. Now 7.5. 37.5. 4,000. And this is going to be 4,000 minimum for. Get 4. 2.5. This is going to be 40. 2.5. Get 4,000 around 2.5. This is going to be 4,000 around 2.5. This is going to be 4,000 around 2.5. 40. 2.5. This is going to be 4,000 around 2.5. 2.5. Get to the hand of the arm and to the hand you get one, we're gonna go 41, now 2, now 42, 2, now 3, 3, 3, 3, now 2, now 3, 43, 2, 3, I have. So we're 4,200. 4, 5, 5. Thank you, man.
Should be 10-14 coming in. This will be Johnny Heavy at 10-16. Big Tom Can Do. There'll be a 17 model sorrel gilded. It is a gilded now. It is sired by Arlena Ray, Jr. by the High Hick Ray, by the Great Bill Ray, and out of a Peppy Sam Badger. Little Peppy, smart little Alina, Broodmare. 90 days of rope training. Sound 100% never wait. What about him, Brad?
I sent it down to Pepperdale, and he wrote it 90 days breakaway and healed.
Been broke away on and healed on. Good in the box, ready for a job. Guys, he'll really work the cow. Pretty nice gilding right there.
Keep on here. 10,000, 8,000, 2,000, 2,500.
Yep, I will.
45. Yep, 4,500. And now 5, 6, and now 5, and now 7, and now 5, and now 8, and now 5, now we're under middle, 85 now 9, 85 now
86.
Now 7, 87, 87. 86, shot us up again, 87, 86, 7, 86, now 7, now 8, now 8, now 9, 89, 89, 89, now 1, now 91, 91, 91, I'm gonna 91, I'm gonna go on to 91, now 2, now 3, I'm 93, yeah, 93, 93, now 4, now 5, 95, 95, over now 5, over now 5, 94, 5, now 6,
yep.
Now 7, 97, they like you 2, 96, now 7, 97, 96, now 7, 97, 5, did you go to anything? 97, 5, 6, right 97, 5. So 9600, 221.
Whoa, how much? What?
12,000.
How come so much? 10,000. I'm gonna give you 10,500 and then I'm done. Hey, 10,500. It's me. I'm poor and I'm broken. I'm ugly. Well, I don't have enough. 10,500. That's enough for him. No, 10,500. 11,000.
Tell him, Brad, you got more.
If I don't like him now, I'm gonna make you give my money back. Okay, 11,000. No, I'm done. That's it. Go home. Bye. No sale.
Tell him, Brad.
11,000.
11,000,
I've never had to work so hard to get you commission. He did.
1017. Thank you. It's kind of they skipped out and said, okay, now.
Lot number 1017 is JCP Metallic Blue. It is a 2021 model Bay Road stallion. Guys, he is sired by Metallic Malice, maybe the hottest son, or at least one of the top 2 or 3 hottest sons of Metallic Cat that you can talk about. Guys, and out of the heck no Hancock bred mare on the bottom side, the colt's mother is a sibling to the 2007 PRCA AQHA Steer Roping Horse of the Year. She is also multiple siblings that were AQHA World Show qualifiers in the heading, heeling, and tie down. Paid up. Pay attention. Paid up in the pink buckle, ruby buckle, Riata, and the future fortune. Eligible for north of $5 million in earnings. The main 3 things now is the pink buckle, ruby buckle, and the Riata buckle. All paid up by the hottest, one of the hottest horses in the business. Guys, both testicles are down. He's straight in the mouth. He's got a mother that's produced. He could be a stud prospect, or you could have one of the greatest little geldings in America.
He's from here, 40,000, 40,000, 30. I got 10, 15, I'm gone. 15,000, 15, 12, 5. 15, 12, 5, 12, 5 here. 15, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. 15, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. 15, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. 12, 5, how you gonna ride that pedigree? 10, 12, 5.
11!
11, now 12, I'm 11, 12, Dennis, you're still out, 11, 12, you say 12, now 13, here we go, here we go, 13,000, good, 13,000, 13, 13, 13,000, I'm 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13, good, 13,000, 12,000, 13,000, I'm pretty sure he hands up everywhere, 12,000, 13,000.
12.5.
Now 14, now 14. Now 14, I'm on the internet, 14,000, 14,000 over here, yeah, 14,000, yes, I'll take 13,500, 13,500, now 14,000, 14,000, 13,500, 14, yeah, 14,000, 14,000, 14, yeah, 14, 14,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14, yeah, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 14, yeah, 14,000, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 14, 13, 5, 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. We're going to go, guys. There's a better coach. 13, 5, 14,000. That's a really nice coach.
Guys, he's as pretty as he could be. All them Malices are pretty. I don't know about this colt. He may not be, but Malice itself is tested homozygous Rome. That's all you can get. Guys, he's got as much in hip and carry down and tail set where it's supposed to be. You watch him every time he stops, his hocks are up underneath him where they're supposed to be. He's beat up in the front from his knees up. He's short back, pretty head.
Everybody on the net is out, just so we're all on the same page. They are in-house at 13.5.
I don't know who
Guys, he's out of a producing mare. I don't know where you go and find one any better, any nicer, except for right here today at this time.
13.5.
His mama's wrong. Whoa, his mama's wrong also. I'm gonna tell you what, if somebody sends a little hair off the UC Davis and he would happen to come back homozygous, that would add a few more dollars to his value very, very quickly.
14,000. 13 right now. 14. Yep. 14 down over here. 13 right now. 5. 14 5. 14 5. 14 5. 2.5. Now 5. 14. 2.5. 14 5. Minimum 5 again. Minimum 5. 14 5. 14 2.5. 5. Minimum 14 5. Minimum 2.5. 5. Minimum 14 5. 14 2.5. 5 again. I have 14 5.
Don't lose him.
Sony 14 to 50 minimum number. One 10. Nice baby right there.
Super nice.
The mules are coming next. And I want to sell a whole deal. Harness, mules, and one month.
Johnny and Gene are gonna sell everything for 1 month.
I'm hoping they'll bring it.
Guys, 14, 10, 14, 10, 15's coming in. This is Johnny Cash and June Carter.
And it's two, we're doing them 2 times a month, right? They have to,
Hey,
all in one shot for
they're
one, for
14
one money.
years old. Gonna sell them.
You what? I'm gonna sell a whole horse.
We're gonna sell. When you leave here, you're gonna have a good set of driving mules. You're gonna have the harness. You're gonna have everything that goes with them, except for Dave. You don't get him to go driving. But there is a solid set of mules. You're buying the whole thing.
So it's not 2 times a
That
day.
man give $2,800 for them harness 10 years ago.
The harness cost $2,800 10 years ago. They're made for it. You're buying the whole thing now. Mules, harness.
You got the video of
Playing on only one side.
Huh?
Videos on one
All right,
side.
internet, so you guys understand, it's one bid for everything, okay? It's not 2 times your money like we usually do with a pair. One bid gets it all when we start.
For 4 or 5 years, that harness was in the man's basement. He got crippled up, had a heart attack.
Sell that whole outfit for one money right there. Come on, 10,000. Little grandpa girl's gonna give you 4,000, 4,500. You're buying the whole deal. 4,000 on that pipe. Good 4,500, 4,000 on that pipe. Again, 4,500, 4,000 on that pipe. Good 4,500 on that pipe. 6, 7, 45. And now 8, now 9, now 5, now 1. Now 2, now 3, and now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 2.5, now 5, now 5, good 16, now 7.5, now 7 pounds, good 7 time over here, good 7 time over here, 7.5, good 7 time over here, now 2.5, good 72.5, good 72.5, Bill, you can speak with him, 72.5, good 7 time around 2.5, good 72.5, good 7 time around 2.5, good 7 time around 2.5, and now 5, good 75, 5, good 75, good 75, 5, again, 75, good 75, Grandpa, you're out, 72.5, good 75, good 3, 4, 73, 4, I'm 73, 4, you're all out now, 73, 4, good 73, 4, 30, 4, 4, good 73, 4, 4, send it, power, sold him 7,300, put it on. 28 on one. Cheeseburger, I love them. Right, how much is the harness? Oh, where they're going, he's got lots of it.
1018 to be coming in. This will be CA King Chair. Be an 18 model brown guilty sired by Checks Peppy Doc by Peppy Badger Checks by the great little Peppy and out of a My King Broodmare. 14-2, 60 days of rain and training. Been used on the ranch and great on the trail.
You can own her friend, the little horse right there. That's 8,000 francs. $6,000. $1,000, $1,500. Yep. Now 5, now 8, 8,000, you're all out, I gotta do math, now 5, now 9, give me 87 half somewhere. 87 half, 85, 7, 10, 30 in the lead, 85, 7 half, 87 half, 85, 7 half.
Gentle. She says that she does most of the writing on him. Said he is absolutely quiet and gentle. The only reason she didn't write him in here, she didn't bring her spurs today, and she was afraid he'd be so quiet in there that he wouldn't do nothing. Said he's that way every day, and you don't have to write him every day to be that way.
He said this man's his neighbor and said whatever he's told you about that horse is 1,000% that way. I got 8,500, 87 half, 87 half, 87 half. I think you're all wrong. There's a better horse, 87 half. Y'all want back in up there? Now 9,000. Now 2.5. 92.5. 9,000. Did you do it? Now 2.5. 9,000. Young man, use the whole way. Let's get him. 92.5. 9,000. 2.5. So wait 9,000.
Thank you, Rachel.
Four, 7, 6.
1019 be Starstruck Gamma. This will be a 19 model bay gelding. He is sired by Starstruck Dunnett, by the great Hollywood Dunnett. $10 million plus sire out of a Starlight's lineage. Dox Wilson, bred mare. Halter broke, ready to start in the saddle. His dam throws coach with sharp heads every year, and she is in the ranching heritage eligible.
He's only up there. Come on. 3,000 grand. 500. 1,000. Now 12. I'm on
Landon, you're out. I'm
internet.
with Conrad.
12. Now 13 internet.
Everyone on the
Now
next out.
13. Now 13 internet. 13 around 13 13 12 around 13 around 13 around 13. So 1,200. 74. 74.
$10.20 coming in. This will be Rose Struck. Now this will be a 19 model bay mare by that good son of Hollywood Dunnett, and this one will be out of a Big Fix bred mare. Oh, she's a big stout. 3-year-old.
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 3 years old.
She halter broken off. Not halter broken.
Come on here. 800, 900, 800, 900,
That's a pretty
Yes.
Now 16, now 16.
James, we're out.
You're out. You're out in.
Yep.
Now 17. Now 17. Server out 16, 17. Now 18.
James, we're out again.
18. 1800 on 1700, 1800 on 1800 right.
Yes.
Now 19. Now 19. 19. 18 around 19 around 18 around 1900. Good 19 right. 19 now 2 just got in. 19 now 2.
James, you got one in. You're out again.
19 2 2000.
Yes.
Now 1 there to the 21. If 2000 now 1 to be a die. Half. Y'all done? You sure? Over 2,000 on the internet.
10,131.
$10.21. This is Joe Birch Rose. This will be a 2001 Bay Mare. She is sired by Fixers Crystal Bricks by the Big Fix and out of Lancaster's Broodmare Mare. Is this the mother to that last one? This was the dam of that last pretty mare. You can see why she's so pretty.
You didn't get her open? Is she open yet?
She's open.
You come out there, 3,000, 700, 800, here. Good, 700, 800, 8, 9. So we're 800.
252.
1022, this will be Beauty. This will be a Bay Mare 2-year-old. Be bred just about like that last one Rudy had in there. That'd be half brother or sister.
She's been rode out in the big country too.
Been rode all out in the big country. Up and down the hills, the big hills. Crosses the water. Just a 2-year-old, just needs a job, a little more of a job. She's had one all summer packing you around. That'd be a job. Yeah. I see. Gentle. I see. She's pretty gentle now.
He's a little filly right there. Come on here. 3, 102, 500, 700, 700, good 500, 700, here. Good 5, 700, 6. Good 500, now 700, I got it. You get close to that, like 1,300. Or see, you here, you have, I don't know who you got, 1,300. Everybody above, behind out 1,300. Good, 1,300, around 1,300, above, behind 1,300, around 1,300, 1,300, above, behind 1,300, 1,300, around 1,300, around 1,300, above, behind 1,300, 1,300, around 1,300.
This will be 1023. This is Point Black, Minas, Utah. Be a 2021, just a yearling, black registered Percheron stallion. He is sired by Ryan Day Flash Jordan, by Mount Joy Flash, and out of an Ironwood bed and bred mare. Guys, he's as good bred in the purchasing business as you'd want. Sires talked about all over, the grandsire. He possesses all the great traits. He is just a year old. Fancy, fancy stud coat right here. If you want to have one of them to go into, you want to raise some crossbreds or you want to raise straight purchasers, there's one right there you can do it with.
Here, 10,000, 8,000, here. Hey, come on, 2,000, 2,500. I'm 2,000 around 5. Now 3, now 5. Good 35, now 5, now 4, now 5, 45. Good 4, now 5, 5,000. Good 45, now 5, 45, now 45, 5. Good 45, now 5.
The only one here.
Yeah. He's the only one like him any place. Really, you can go to one of them draft horse sales. You can go anywhere you want to go. He's got it. Now, he is balanced. He's correct. Everything about him, they've taken great care of him. He's got good feet. There's a nice yearling stud.
Where he come from, they show a lot of them.
Guys, he's a show horse. He's the kind right now.
4,042. 42. 24,000.
Yes, I know that.
1594. 1594 is Chicks Get Me Blue. Be a fit, a 2015 model Blue Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Got a Lot of Chick, by this chick smart, by the great smart chick Alina, and Alba Royals Delight, Jody Bow, Bob Harlan, bred mare on the bottom side. Just a 7-year-old Blue Roan gelding. He said he will really be broke now. Brandon can ride him around any place, anytime, anywhere, and do it all. Said that he's had lots of these horses. He said since he's been a little kid, him and Grandpa's had lots. This may be one of the, if not the best one they've ever had. Get his low fall.
He's come out here, he's 30, 20. Come on, 5,000, 6,000. 12. Terry's in the lead, now 12. Yeah. 7 years old, got his whole life ahead and him. Papers are in hand.
Papers are right here.
Well,
Smart chick Alina bred, Doc Solano, Royals Delight. He's got a set of papers. He's got quite a horse right there now.
84-year-old man rode this horse, Rain Cow horse, the last 3 years.
He's been ridden in the Rain Cow horse the last 3 years by an 84-year-old gentleman. He hadn't been 84 though all 3 years.
Now 5, 13 5, 13 5, now 14,000, it'll be 14,000, very good, it'll be 14,000, and now 5, it'll be 14,500, now 15. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 14,500, 15,000, very good, it'll be 15,000 over here. 15,000, 14,500, now 15,000 over here, it'll be 15. 14,500, 15, it'll be 15,000, now 15,000, 15,000 over here. 14,500, now 15,000 over here to the 15. 14,500, 15,000, that'll be 15,000 over here. 14,500, You don't even need a bridle around him. 14 pounds, 15 pounds there. Yep, 15 pounds over here, 15 pounds, 14 pounds, 15 pounds. 15 pounds, 14 pounds, 15 pounds over here, 15 pounds over here. Yep, 14 pounds, 15 pounds over here, come on, never thought about that. Now 15 pounds. Now 250. 15, 250. 15, 250, around 15 down, around 250, around 15, 250. Yes, 15 down, around 250, around 15 down, around 250, around 15 around 250. There you go. 15 now, 250. So 15,000. $458. 458 is your buyer.
This mare is open.
This will be a 1025, be a 12-year-old Belgian mare. She's broke the drive, but she is open. She is open. She pregged open.
Southern Belgian mare, left there, come on, 4,000. 3,000. Here, 3,000. Solar 1,600.
Oh, my, looky there. 1606. This will be a sub in here for 1026. I had a little conversation with her back there. I said, how old's the pony? She said, well, it's smooth mouth and it's a good pony and it'll ride around anywhere you want to go. You can take your stuffed animals right along. It's a unicorn pony. It is a unicorn pony is what it is.
They can lead it around and have respect and stays back away from them. It ain't a typical pony.
It is not a typical pony. Now you can lead it around, it'll stay back. It won't get your little kid hurt now. He's pretty cool.
There's
little mare pony.
There's one right there with her waiting to go.
Oh, yeah. She's rode up and down, all back around and everything else. She's a cool little pony now.
Guys, I'm going to allow the bidding on here, but it is obviously not a Belgian.
Why not? 16.5 here. Hey, what's safe is deal with? 15.5. That'll help them little kids to always like riding instead of being plumb afraid of it. 15.5, 16.5. 15.5. Yes, 16.5. I'm with you, Mr. Curry. 15.5, 16.5. Man, going back in on that 1,600, I'll help you all I can. Take your head every way, I dare you. 15.5, 1,600. Hold on, 1550. 550.
Pin 27, this will be pin. This will be a Bay grade gelding. He's solid.
Everything else is right though, right?
He's 5 years old.
Internet, this is the right horse. They just got the color wrong.
He is 5 years old instead of 8, like it says in the book. He's been used in all phases of ranch work, and he's also been picked up on. Then he can break away rope. He's pin rope. The drug calves with him.
Here's one of you. If you're serious about breakaway roping or anything around you, it's one to go on with. It's nice.
Guys, he's a good breakaway roper. If you need a ranch horse, you can go do that every day.
He'd be the one to keep around and win you the money.
You can go to jackpots on the weekends or Wednesday night or whatever night they rope. You can use him all day and have fun all night.
We roped outside on the docks. We roped calves with fire on them.
They drug calves to the fire on him, roped all kinds of cattle out in the pasture.
Yeah, buddy, he'll go all day. Let me want to go on with it.
He was in the herd here, 8 down here, 8,000, come on, $2,000, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 25 here on the 5, 200, now 5, 25, 25, 7 higher, 27 higher, 27 higher, 3, 3,000, finish your out, 3,000, 3, 27 higher, 3, 7 higher, 3, 27 higher, 3, 27 higher, there's a lady breakaway going all winter. She passed her rope on him. She doctored on him.
I raised him since a yearling. That's a nice goal.
He's had him since he was a yearling.
3.
Now 2.5. Here 3 down around 2.5. here 3 down around 2.5. Now 5.
I'm only one out.
Here 2.5 down 5 again. 7 high, 37 high, 37 high, now 4 down, 4, hit 4 down, 4 down to the high, 40 to the high, hit 4 internet to the lead, 4 down to the high, hit 40 to the high, 4 down to the high, to the high, hit 4 down to the high, 40 to the high, and now 5, 45, internet, you're out again, 40 to the high 5, hit 40 to the high 5, to the 5 again, 5 again, hit 40 to the high 5 again, 5 again, 5, hit 40 to the high 5, 5, you need 43 and a half up there, 43 and a half, to the high, 3 and a half, to the 40 to the high, 3 and a half, hit 43 and a half, to the high, 3 and a half, to the 3 and a half, 43 and a half, on the high, 3 and a half, he said it takes a little more gas if you're in Tennessee.
Pin 28, Dreamer's Mighty Lee. This will be an Appaloosa Sky in a 2021. His side by Dream Lives On goes back to Live the Dream by the great Dream Finder and Out of a Sleepy Sun, Broodmare. He's pretty cool now.
There's a pretty baby.
Got a mane and tail on him too.
He ain't come over here, headed up 5,000 frame. Good, 4,000, 7 high, $1,000 over here. Good, 12 high, 5, you're all out, 20 to the high 5. I'm behind the door, 20 to the high 5. Good, 25 to the 3 high, and I'll do that now, 4 and a half. 24 high, Leroy, I'm 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Good, 24 high, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. 5 and a half, 25 high, to the around 6 and a half, to the high here. Good, 25 high, to the 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 high, high. Holding 45, 50, 51, 74.
It's gonna get to be the Appaloosa King.
That's where it's at, Robbie.
1029. This will be the last rolling Charlie. This will be a 16 model buckskin mare. Guys, she sired the high drift and Hancock, goes back to the Greek war concho, and out of high rolling Rony, Broodmare. She's 31% high rolling Rony. Significant crosses to Joe Hancock, 19 times, Driftwood 10, Red Band 10,
Sell that more
10,
trade,
and 3 bars. Guys, she had an encounter with a mountain lion when she was a girl.
Yes.
They didn't break her, so she's just been a broodmare.
Internet, I know you guys can see it, but just make sure you're aware this mare is string halted behind.
Of your choice, they lost their stud, so they could not bring her back.
It's around 400, 500, 400, Good 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5,
This year's
You're out again. Conrad, you're out.
Her baby sold for $2,100 yesterday. She had a baby this year, and their stud died. They did not bring her back. Brought $2,100 yesterday.
Took it on the floor.
She has lots of cover on.
Toby, he took 9 ahead of us on the floor.
9, 10,
We're still out.
9, 10.
Sorry.
9, 10, 10, you're out. 600, on the internet. 600, now 1,100. And now 1,200. Now 1,300 internet. Yeah, 1,300. Now 1,400. Now 1,600. And now 1,600. Yes,
right hand. She got mountain lion.
16, 17, 17, I have. Never thought about that. Now 17, 16 and a half, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now half, 17 and a half, 17, now half, 17, now half by half. Over 1,700, put her on. 200, fire 200. We're going to switch and here's an earning checker.
Lot number 1030 will be coming in. This will be unbridled, gold rock. This will be a 20 model Palomino gelding. He is sired by
31.
Unbridled crystal tea. This will be a 20 model Carmelo mare, sired by Sean on bartender by two paid bartender, and out of a Doc Spooky Tucker bred mare. Guys, there's a big step, 2-year-old now.
You both know her. We're going to be 12, 500, 14, now 15, now 16, now 1,600, now 1,700, now 1,700, Yes, sir. Now 18, I got me right now. 1,800 now, 1,900, 18, 19, 19, now 2,000. It's going to be down to the 19, 2,000, now 21. 221, got over here on the field. 21, now 2,001, 2. Here's 21, big 2, better now, right now, 3, now, 3, now, 3, now, 23, now, big 2, here, now, 3, come out now, 4. Here's 1, 3, 8, power, now, 23, power, now, So, Travis is like 27, Duke is on 3, 83, 3 and 3.
Line number 1032 is a Chickalina. This will be a 21 model Palomino Gilded. Shire Bass J Fiddle-Eyed Jack goes back to the great two-eyed red map. And out of a smart Chickalina Broodmare. The dam of this one is got a full sister that was 10th in the nation in the High Point Junior Versatility Ranch Horse. The Gilded.
$1,000, 1,100, down, 1,100, 1,100, down, 12, down, 13, 13, 100, down, 12, 13, 100, down, 12, 13, 100, 13, 100, down, 12, 13, 100, on the yellow pole here for 1,300, down, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, that way, it's a 26 fancy yellow lady, 26 grams. It's a 27. You're out, 27, 27. Now he 28. Yeah, 31. I got 35, 3600. Only out the door, 3,500 numbers. Thank you, sir. 146, you have 146 is your final. I want to show you the first
33, this will be Frost's Tuxedo Moon, being a 20 model Black Stag. He is signed by J.A. Frost, Sun Pine by P.C. Crimson, included by the great Sun Frost. And out of a Jimmer's Playboy, Broodmare. Wow, you're talking about one's a little different. He is. Now, he carries the Splash White Gene, a very nice coat. Will make someone a really good one. Both testicles are down. He's just a baby 2-year-old.
Good baby right there, 7 pounds. Get on, 7 pounds, 6 pounds, around you, 1,500, 1,700, 2,000, $2,000, 2,000, 2,700, 2,700, I did 2,500, 27, 3,000, get 3, down to a high, 35, now 37, and now 4,000, you'll have that 38, now 9, 39, I did 38, 3,900, fancy baby boys, 3,900, 38, now 9, 3,900, now 4,000, now 1, 41, 41, down 2, 42, down 3, 42, 4,300. Yeah, there's gonna be 43, but there's a fancy call that you want to cut him or at him, or you want to raise him, so last card, baby. 44, down 5, 45, hit that.
Still out, Merle.
6. Give me 5,000. Come here. You sell one baby coat for more. Come on. 5,000. How about 4,800? 47. Yeah, 49. 49. 49. 49. So the Tom 4,800 and number 279, $4,800, 279.
You've done worse things. You have done a lot of things.
1034, we're gonna sell grades. There's no application or anything else. But this would be the pedigree, be a lonesome Dakota, and out of a golden Pogo Stormbred mare, but selling grade, no breeder certificate. Been ridden up and down them steep hills, crossed the water and everything else, ridden outside now, outside in big country.
Billy,
Yes.
Hit road, rough country. Left hundred. You got 500 down. Your nation last, so they now 600 now higher. Now 7, just like Walmart. Get 7, high 8, high 9, get 10, now 11. Now 12, I'm 1100, I be 1100, now 1200, I'll be 1100, 1200, now 11. Sorry, your weight carry for 1100. 550. 550 for diamond. Wait. I'll say the promotion goes, you can go to the same. Box T same.
1035, take a look at here. This is Sparkling Dual Oak. This will be a 21 model. Buckskin stallion, just a yearling. He is sired by He's a Sparkling Play Gun, by Play Guns Dual Pip, by Dual Bandit Gold, and out of his own daughter, a Shug's Red Oak by the great Dakota. The Tommy Lion showed one cutting futurity with a second dam going back to Mr. Son Poco. Wow, you call that a fancy one right there. Look at the hip hind leg on him.
Oh, yeah. He's got a little bit of hit when he was running after his good coat.
This colt got kicked by a pony 7 days ago. It's got a hematoma on the front of his chest.
Yeah, he's got a little low, he showed that back there to me. Guys, they turned a pony in, and that pony whipped on this stud coat, kicked him up in the chest, and it's swollen up a little bit. It will all go away, it won't amount to nothing.
5,000. Round down 4, 3, 2, 1. Out, go on left, 112, 13, 15, 16, 17, 22, 24, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28, 28, 3,000, 3,200, 3,200, out there, 30, to the back, in the sound, 8, now 4, now 34, now 6, now 8, now 38, now 4, now 2, now 5. Right now 7, now 47, 45, 47, now 7, now 5,000. I got 47, 8, now 3, big section to lead, now 40. I got 47, 8, 77, I'm going to get a cheer out, I'm going to get 48, I got 47, 48, 4,800, I'm
He got enough looks for you to always bring something.
We missed one. I don't know how you got those
I got 75, 75, 76. Come on. Got 7.
Vicky, buy this son again because he's pretty. Whoever buys him will love him off of him because he's Dachshund bred. Look at the hip and hind leg on this. Look at how he's as good a one we've had in here about all day now. He's deep in the heart, Kurt. He's a nice coat, and he's the right color for no matter what. There's 20,000 plus yearlings just riding around.
77, baby. 77, 77. Now 8. 78. Now 8,000. 8,000. Now 81. 81. Come on. 81. 81. 81, 81, 81. Come on, 81. 80, you're dead. You sure? 81. 81 to be there. 100. Sold it, $8,000. 175, 175, $8,000. Bring on.
1036 should be coming in. This will be Chester to be a 14-year-old chestnut brown pony. Very gentle and well broke. He has a big D on his right side though.
Yeah, so Chester, 500, 300, 200, 200, 300, now 3, now 50, now 4, now 4, 400 down, 300 hard, 400 high, 400 now high, 400 now, 400 now high, 195, 195.
1037, this will be a red-grown 6-year-old mare. Guys, you talk about a big, purty, full-bodied mare. Take a look at her. It is an absolute shame that she does not have papers. When I got here, whatever day it was, I'm confused about when I got here, Wednesday or something. Dave was out there riding her around, going through the pins. It's spell. Dave was riding. She'll be quiet, she'll be gentle. You can do about anything you want to on it.
She might be a little sore.
Well, we put shoes on her and she got awful sore. I kicked her out. She can move around. She come out of it. She might be a hair sore now standing on this fence. I'm gonna sell her as is. They're the biggest shape, prettiest one you get.
I guarantee that. They said they put shoes on.
John, I see you're on here and you got a pre-bid, so you can hear us. I'm gonna pull your bid out of there because she's a little sore, so we have to sell her as is.
Standing back there on the concrete. You're buying the mare as is.
You can chime back in and bid anytime you want. I just want you to be aware.
20,000, you 20, I'm believing around 20. Around 20. I got 20,000. Yes, it is. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. If somebody looks out this door besides Blakey's on break, you got me 7,000. I'm 7,000. I got 6,600 on pay for 6,600. 6,600. Yep. That's that.
I'm gonna tell you what, if she had a set of papers, not only myself, but I bet there's several people here would give a significant amount of money for a broodmare. There's this thick-made mare. That's what a mare is supposed to look like. She's big, she's thick, she's pretty. We've been selling these geldings. You want to take one home and breed her, raise one of them colts, colored up roan, there's no telling what a gelding like her would look like.
I'm kind of like Travis.
She's the old kind, you don't see them no more.
I hear thousands of horses a month all over the United States, 3 or 4 days a week, and everywhere in the world. I walked down that alley when we got here Wednesday afternoon, and I walked right up to that mare, because she's the only one you'd see. If you don't see one, 10,000 that looks like her, and I don't care how they're bred. 7,000 on the internet, 71 there, now 72 internet, 7,200. 7,200.
Yes.
Now 3. Now 4.
Back to you, John.
7,400. 7,400. Internet second. Internet, if you want to find the nicest bird you ever seen, poke that look. Now 7,500. Now 76. Now 70. 77. Now 800. 7,800.
Back to you, John.
8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 500 or 5,000. Nothing.
I'm gonna tell you what you might be able to do. Take a little hair sample and send it off to UC Davis and see how she is bred and then kind of chase that down. It would be a very highly likelihood that you could find all that out. I'm gonna tell you what you do. You buy her, you get that done, you get a set of papers, you can make sure to get several thousand profit from me.
8,000. 8,000. Internet, you're gonna be 8,000 right quick for us, so I got to be a good man, I'm fixing to go. I sure do. 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. 8,000.
Yes.
Now on. Now 2.
Out again, John.
82. 138, 8,100.
I bet Lynn, a breeder, had one of them big grown colts, is what I bet. Yeah. 1038. The next little spark is be a 21 model buckskin mare, sired by New Czech Stick, by New Happy Czechs, by the great New Czechs to Cash. And out of the daughter is Sparkling Hot by the great Shining Spark, with a second dam being by Bueno Checkstick. This filly sire has done it all, several registered mares in the reining and sorted, qualified for the World Show in the reining the last 3 times, an NRHA money earner. an all-around champion and an AQHA barrel racing champion also in sire. Guys, here's a pretty good little deal right here, just a year. Let's get him out.
Danielle, we're out. Yes. Back to you, Internet. Chelsea, you're out. Yes. Back to you, Chelsea.
Internet number 2. Solar here, $2,100. No, how much is it? How much? 4,000. No,
It's 4,000, Internet.
1039, this will be Rocky, this will be a 16 model, red drum gilded pony, 40 inches. Tall Gypsy Cross.
Out of a registered miniature gypsy stud and a pony.
Is by a registered mini gypsy stud and a pony mare. Amish broke, 100% in finished in the games, barrels, poles, keyhole, it doesn't make any difference. They're getting, the only reason he's here, they're moving up to a little faster pony. A little bit bigger, the kids have grown, the pony needs to. He'll lope circles, he'll stop, and he's good to handle in the arena also.
1,100.
Yes.
1112. 1,100.
14.
14, 15. 14, 1500.
Yes.
18.
Yep.
2,000. 21.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I got 24 and a half. Just a second.
24 and a half.
Yep.
You can ride him as fast as he'll go or as slow as he'll go. It doesn't make any difference. However your little kid, whatever their ability is, that's what you can do.
26, 7, 8, 28, internet.
Yes.
29, I got 28, 2,900.
I'm with you.
Something on the internet, 2,800, thank you.
10,253.
10,253, $2,800.
You got him, Luke.
1039A coming in, double M, Poco Leo Hayes. This will be a 19 model by Rome Gill. He'll be sired by Funny Bee Much of Leo Hayes, by Leo Hancock Hayes, by the Great Blue Valentine. And out of a sharpened command, Triple Jack 2, two-eyed Jack Broodmare on the bottom side. Nice, quiet 3-year-old horse. Good conformation, well started as a 2-year-old and then turned out a little bit to grow. Stands 14-3 right now.
Around 3,000, 17,000, 18,000. 1100. Get by your own call here, 1100. That's what it's like. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1900. I'm going to 18, Oh, $2,000, 33 ounces. That's 3,000. 3,000. Okay, that's 3,000.
Lot number 1040 coming in. This will be a 21 model gray mare. She is sired by Honka Dual Pet, by Honky Conk, by the Great Dual Pet. And out of a Dakota, one Broodmare on the bottom side. Guys, she's bred to be a ranch horse, arena horse, whatever you would like to do with her, but she is a pretty gray mare. That's the last one out by that stud.
$1,000, 1,100 on the year. Here's a good amount. 27, I got Dennis in the lead. 27. Now 8 Dennis. And now 8.
Just been running out in the pasture until last week. They brought her in. Quiet and gentle.
3,100. 31. Out 2. 32, down 3. I got 32, 3. 32. Sold her 3,200. Give her to Dennis, 3,200. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kevin.
515, 515, very nice.
This will be Rocky, 1041. This will be a great buckskin gelding. He is 6 years old. Nice colored little horse with be gentle and good on the ground. Will make a nice rope horse. 14-3.
Buckskin. Around 5,000. So Rocky, around 5,000. Hit lower. 3,000. I'll give you 1,000 for Rocky, 1,250. That's 1,250. Sound around, sound, 1,200, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Come on, $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 19, 2,000, 21, 21, 2, 3, 23, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trans in the league, the rest of you out. I got 25, 600, get 2,600, so low lucky, 2,600, the fancy little buckskin horse, now 2,600, get 2,500. Sold in your way, Travis, 2,500. $516 Here's the
This will be Pat. It'll be a great 12-year-old mare. Jill mare.
Jill Broodmare.
What's that number? 1597?
2,000. Big nice Broodmare.
Internet, this is up.
1,100.
Stand by.
1,200. 1,300. I don't know, 13. Yeah, 1,300. 14. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. 14, 16. I may go where you got Kids rubber all over. Be safe, gel truck, everything's good. 15 was right. 16. 16. I'll take 1550, but that's not worth the money. 1550. Half. So you're going to $1,500 for the month 5, 68, 5, 68, 1,500. Thank you, guys.
Lot number 1043, if he's coming in, this will be a substitute, 1576, be a 12-year-old Grula Gilded, a pretty Grula Gilded, 2 4 white feet and a little bit of white in the face. Check cows on him. Big trail ridden. They check pairs on him all the time. Yep. Said if you want to do the ranch riding with just a little bit more training on that, he could go do that. Be a nice Gilded boy. 4 white walls.
She's about a pretty little girl.
Yes, she is.
She moves around like a thief at the night. I want to see 1,000 for you.
Internet, this is a sub, but I'm opening the lot he's in, okay? He is a sub.
27, $3,000. How many are you now? $3,000. $3,000. How many 32? Now 7, now 4. 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 5. 45. Now 47. 47. 5,000. Now 4,000. 52. Terry's in the lead, boys. I got $5,000. 52. There's a little $10,000 or $15,000 giveaway for 5,000. 51 dinners. Now 2, Terry. 52. I'll be 51 too, right?
Dr. One, he's been roped off of. Now he's a dang sure nice little using horse.
Doc Thompson does lots of steady work for his neighbor people around there. Works at Trail Mark. He said if somebody calls you, go doctor kids, and you don't want to get in a doctor, use him a lot outside. That'd be a good little girl horse right here. Short little
really short.
How old is he now? 10 years old. I got 51, 5,200, but he is worth the money. 5,200. He's sound and everything good. 5,200. Now 5,300. 5,300. Now forward. 54. Now 6. We're still 100 times. There's one worth of money. 56. Now 7. 57. 57. Now 8. Now 9. 59. 59. 6,000. Yes, 6. Come on, Terry. 6,000. 6,000. Now 2. 61. We've been 100 this way. Come on, 61. 61. Hey, 62. Okay, now 61. Yes, 61. 6,100. What's the better number? 6,100. 479. Thank you, Dusty. 6,100. 479. Right one.
1045, 1044, I think is an out. 1045 will be coming in. This Greg's got several of them in here. This will be Miss Lucky Tradition. Be an 03 Sorrel Barrel Pink Mare. Sorry by Go Lucky Tradition, by Sunday's Tradition, by the great Noble Tradition, the 4-time world champion stallion, and out of an old daughter of I'm a Hustler too, by the great Red Sunny D, that had as many world champions in the paint horse business as any of them. Guys, we said yesterday Craig had 2 operations on his kidneys this year. He didn't get these mares bred and taken care of and everything like he was supposed to. This mare will sell open.
Yeah.
But it's not her fault.
Big open paint mark, 2,500, 2,000. I got 550, money, $600.
Yes.
7, 8. Internet is going to be mine. I got 7, 8, 800. You get it? Total 750 17 straight, 17 straight, 17 straight, 750.
We have got 1048, I believe.
10:48 should be the next one coming in. This will be Smart Tigers playing. This will be a 21 model Red Road Stallion by Son of Playgun and out of a Sunny D Bar Broodmare. You talking about a fancy stud goat. Just a yearling. Look at here.
Play around, he's a play down. And we're going to go around 1,000.
Guys, the papers call him Bay, but they can correct it. You can get the new papers right out there. AQHA. Yes, we know you're clicking on the price.
28, 31, 3100, now 2, 3, 34, 34, 32, 45, 5, 6, 6, 6, 36, 37, 9, 40,000, now 2, now 41, 52, now 3, now 4, now 44, 45, 46, 4600, he's a play gun, 4600.
Yes! I'm with you, Nicole. I'm with you. We're out again. Yes! We're out again, We're out again, Nicole.
52. Nicole, if you're the best fancy player, just hold your 5,200. 5,200. 51, get a big man,
Yes.
52. Sold on the internet, $5,200.
You got it, Nicole. 10,095.
10,095, 5,200 is there.
Nice call, Nicole. Nice call.
10:49's it out. That'll be 10:50 coming in. Pinto's got Sabrina. This will be a 21 base stallion, sired by that Son of Playgun and out of a highbrow cat. Broodmare. 1050 is the hip
Thank
number.
you.
1050. The mother is a point earner now, working cow horse, point earner and everything. There's a fancy stud goat.
3,000 now, a pointer and fire. You're all out. Down 3, down back here. Down 3, down 1, 2. Yes, 32, sir. He's a highbrow cat on the bottom. Play cat on the top. Down 31, 2. Yes, 32, 2, 3. Down 33, 34, 33, 45, 35, 6, 36, 36. Down 7, 37. Down 7, 37. You good? 37, 38, now 4, now you're both out in Mississippi. Joe, you get him scattered around there ain't no telling.
Yeah.
51. 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 42, 42, 42. Drag him up down as well. 41, 2, 41, 2. He's a playground and a high crowd cat. 41, 2. So, down 3. Down 4. 44. 44. 44. Now 5. 45. Now 6. 47. 47. Okay, I'm going to Dennis, what about you? 47. I'm going to now 8. I'm going to 48. Get that. I'm going to 5,000. Get Get that. Come on. Yeah, y'all got it. Come on. Yeah, on. 51. So, 5,000. 280. 280. 5,000.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
1051 coming in is Paladura Kitty. This will be a 15 model chestnut mare. She is an own daughter now of the great Paladura Cat by Highbrow Cat, out of a daughter of Cat Silver by Highbrow Cat, with the second dam by Pepe Ray Badger. Is she in foal to Greedy?
No, she's in foal to a horse I raised that's out of the Illuminator and out of the daughter. He's a gray horse.
She's in foal to a big, thick gray horse that is
by Illuminator.
By Illuminator out of the daughter of Greedy. Wow.
Dark iron gray.
Be a dark iron gray and a big, pretty, shapy horse that she's in foal to.
This mare had 6 months of cutting training.
This mare's had 6 months of cutting training.
You don't want to ride her with spurs because they've jammed her so hard.
Said you do not want to ride her with spurs, you just want to ride her.
She'll move around more. She's had a lot of cut training. She's on daughter Paladura Cat. She's foaled that good young gray horse. Tell her there's 7,000.
Red check.
6,000. She's a red check. It's old. I'll give you 2,000. She's a daughter Paladura Cat. 2,500. Now 3,000. I got 25, get 3,000. Now 3,500. Now 4,000. Now 4,500. Now 5,000. On dollar 7.5. Now 5. Now 52.5. 51 mark. Get one colt, one paid for. No dollar Paladura Cat. 5,100. Get 500. One. That's a red check. Get fold out. 5,100.
Yes.
Now 2. Now 3.
James, we're out.
55. 56. 56 left. Now 7 internet. Now 8. Now 9. Now 6,000. Now 1. 61. Now 2.5 internet. Now 5. 65. Now 67. Now 7,000. Now 72.5. 72.5. Now 7,500. Now 77.5. 8,000. Now 82.5. Now 85. Now 87.5. Now 9,000. Now 92.5. Now 9,500. 9,500. Now 97.5. I get 95. Internet is still out again. 97.5. I'll take 9,600 for she's on daughter Paladura Cat. 9,600. Yeah, Travis take the lead. 95, 600. 9,600. 9,600 here. 96 here. 9,600. 9,600. So 9,500 here for Travis. 9,500. 421. 9,500.
1054 coming in. This will be a big stout Palomino mare, 14 model, sired by Mr. Takadoo Batakadile, and out of a Zanpar Bar 2-eyed Jack bred mare. And she'll be, she has got not a little gristle, a lot. And she'll be vet checked and folded at DH Dakota Light Horse. That is Illuminator Tank and out of a daughter of Greedy. A big stout gray horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
1250, 1,500. 1,500 leaves. I'm running 17.5. 17.5.
Yep.
17. Internet goes 1,700.
Yep.
17, 18, now 19. Now 19, now 2,000. Now 22.5 internet. 22.5. 22.5. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. Internet 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. Yeah, 27.5. Now 3,000. 3,000. Now 32 and a half, correct? 30, now 3,900, man. 32 and a half, now 33. 34. Travis 34. Now 39. Now 39. 31 times.
Nobody bids what we gonna bid, so you know she's got to bid for something good.
35. Down 7 higher. Down 37 higher. 37 higher. 6, 7, 36, 7, okay. I'm 36, 7, yeah, 37, geez, sir, 3,600 out here. It's good for Travis, 328, 328, 3,600, very long. Number
1052, red play money. This will be an old 5-mile bay mare by the son of Play Gun out of an own daughter. Listen to this, out of an own daughter of On the Money Red. Wow. And bred to that same big stout gray horse.
She's late bred.
She's late bred, but she is in foal.
And bound on money red. Yeah. $1,000.
15.
15, 16. She's on money red. Now 17, 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, 21.
Internet draw out.
21. I got $2,000, 21. 21. Hit on. She's on the money red. 21. 21. I said her next one too, she's back. I did go number 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 2,000.
The lady and her dad that raised the colts at Lincoln, they come here, they used to go.
1053.
That is CD Dutchess Silver TE, being 08 model chestnut mare by son of Mr. Blackburn 964, out of an own daughter of Counter T, the great son of TNT, and bred in foal to the big gray hog.
She's been foal on time. Got a little cloud over her left eye.
Got a little cloud over her left eye, but she's a broodmare. It's a
big 3,000. I'm having I'm back here at 58 for 1,500. Back here to 16,900. You good? 158. Alex, what's in there? 158. Bring it out on.
1056. Wow, 2021 model, red roan mare by Singer Ray, by the great dual Ray, out. Pay attention to this, out of an own daughter of Metallic Cat, with the second dam being by Pepe Sand Badger. I don't know if you could ride a better pedigree in the cutting horse industry than what she's got. Red roan, filly, gorgeous, pretty, isn't she? Wow. The high seller last year was out of her dam. Out of her dam.
25,000. Yeah, 25,000. Now we're around 20. We're around 10. I got 5,000. It's going to burn 55, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 8,500. Now 9,000, now 95, now 10, 95, 10, 97, now 10. Trade on 10, 97, 10, 15. Yes! Now 5, now 11. Internet, now 5, 11, 5. 11 times. Now 12. There 12,000.
Isaac, we're out.
12,000. 11 times. 12,000. Now we're going to leave it down 12. Yeah, 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 13 times. 14 times. 14 times. 15 times. 15 times. I got 16,000 for free. 15 times. Now 16. Now 5. 16 times. 17 times. 18 times. 19 times. 20. 21, 22, 22. 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, she's a good 26, 26, 26, I got 25 here, 26, now 27, now 27, 27, 6 and a half, 26 and a half. I got 25, I got 26,000, I'll say, 25 times, 26,000, 25 times, 26,000, 26, now 6 times, 26 times, 26 times, 27. 27 pounds, 27, or 30, you'll get it, I think she could, she's worth 20, 27, 27. You see how she walks through? Blake said something a while ago, all of us right here in this little group get to go somewhere about every weekend all over the world. We go places one like that costs $230,000, $270,000. You'll get them where you're at. If you take her call with her, do whatever you want to do with her, she'll always be worth home. Just keep her sound, clean, like and all that. She'll be worth for every day you have her. If you got 30,000 laying around you ain't using, it's better than any money you can put in the bank.
You watch him walk around, she'll just follow him right around wherever he goes, where she was. There she could have, she's looking for him. Guys, she's highly intelligent. She's got to be by the way she's bred. I'm going to tell you what, she's quite a filly. And you can't write a better pedigree on the bottom side.
You got 27, 26 then. Now 26 8. Now 26 9. Now 27,000, sir. 27,000. Now 27 1. Talk to the young lady. Now 27 2. 27 2. 27 3. 27 3. 27 5. 27 5. 27 5. Yeah, 27 pounds. 27,500. Now 28. Give me 27 6. 27 6. Talk to your dad. 27 6. Come on. 27 6.
There's no gamble ever in her.
27 5. 27 6. 27 7. 27 8. 27 8. You need to take that down 9. 27 9. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. I told you first one word. 28 pounds. 28 pounds. 29. 29. Let me give 30. 29. 28 pounds.
She's cheap. She's inexpensive investment. Guys,
Young lady, if you'll give me 29,000, I'll never ask you again. I'll never be back because I'll see you at 30. Now 30. 30,000. That's what we'll take. 30,000. Yeah, 30. 30,000. 30,000. Guess what? Get her, sir. You're getting in the whole way. $30,000. $30,000. 30,000. 30. Almost 7. Short 30,000. 30. Now 31,000. You extra, Travis. I said I would. 31. Yeah, 31. 31. 31. Terry, get over it. 31. 31. Thank you for what you did. Got there was out there and I sold her right there. 30,000 over telephone. What's your number, sir? 30,000. We're on 115 for 30,000. Young lady, you tried hard. I'll give you that. Thank you for giving me. Here's Blake Thompson.
Pretty tough act to follow, Ernie.
That's why I was
Yeah.
trying to trade their places.
That was kind of shitty.
Pretty tough act to follow.
All right, Blake. No pressure.
probably gonna believe this, but I've failed before. Great, I get a shot. You're a dandy.
Here's lot number 1057 in your catalog. This will be a consignment from the Rafter Bell Ranch, and this will be a 2021 Palomino Mare yearling. Look at her pedigree. She's an own daughter, Palanduro Cat by Highbrow Cat, of course, by Highbrow Hickory, and out of a daughter of Late Light, and he was an own son of Gray Starlight. WR, this cat's smart, sire to the second dam. How would you change her pedigree, Blake Thompson?
Here's one worth of money, 52. 52. 57. Go ahead and tell us.
Spencer's a neighbor of mine, and I was talking to him the other day. He said they own the mother to this mare, and they have literally shown her mother in every event that you can go. And them kids didn't know that you couldn't ride barrels, poles, rope. You can rope either end. She has got as good a mind as can be. And I'll tell you what, a lot of people were here last night. There was a stray cat that went in her stall. That cat took 5 minutes to get out there. She started cutting that cat in that stall.
I have 55, 57 birds. 57, 57. Now 6,000. Now 2. Now 62. 62. 62. 62. Now 7. 67. 67. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 69. 69. 69. Yes or no? 69. Last call. 6,900. 6,900. How'd you do it? I sold the whip top 6,700 whip by the wall on their number. 164, is that correct? 164, thank you.
Thank you, Spence. Spence. Thank you. Did you hear me?
Here's lot number 1059 in your catalog. This will be a 2016 model, Chestnut Roan Gelding, just a 6-year-old. He's by CK Country Firewater by Firewater Frenchman by Firewater Flip out of a country bar bred mare, out of a sow bred mare on the bottom side. Big and gentle, pretty, real nice horse. Comes off a ranch where he's been worked every day.
Look what a gelding here now. Something again, 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. I'll give you $5,000 here. Come on. 6,000, 7,000, 6,000. 14,500 all day. 14,500. You betcha. He's been ranched on his whole life. He hasn't ridden in a ranch crowd. He is big and broken, gentle, and prime age.
Somebody wants to say something
Go
here.
ahead.
This colt, this horse I bought him right here as a baby.
Yeah, a little closer, there you go. Don't kiss it, but just a little closer.
I bought this colt right here, and as a baby from come off the Chuck Wild ranch. I bought horses from them guys for 16 years. I've never had a bad one. I bought this horse's full brother already that was born this spring. This horse has got more miles than a lot of cars. Slim did about everything you can do on the ranch. He's as honest as days long.
Good job. Yep.
And I have 14 right here, 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, 14,000 14.5, yes or no, 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, last call, 14,000, 14.5. 14.5, yes or no, 14,005, I have to do it. I'm sitting right there at 14,000. Oh, he said no. He said, come on here and talk to him, I'll back you up a little bit more.
Yeah. Here's lot number 1060 in your catalog. Show you a big, pretty yellow horse. He's a 2020 model, just a 2-year-old. He's by Cowboys Deuce, by Poco Dakota Cowboy, by Poco Dakota Buck, and out of a 2B Bar Baker bred mare. Quiet, friendly, gentle. Should have 30 days of riding by sale day. There's a big upstanding, just a baby 2-year-old, Blake Thompson.
Great.
Yeah, he sounds great.
He sells great now. He sells with no papers. I'll get back to it. I'll get you 1,500. You're on the money. 1,600, 1,800, 1,800.
There's a video, Blake. Video.
1,800.
This one. Lot number 1060. They're supposed to be up.
There's a good young yellow. 3,700. 3,700. 35 is on track. 37. 6, 7. 36, 7. 8. 100% sound. He ties it lows, the stance is great. He's only had about 20 rides, but he's sound minded, started slow from reckless. He's already crossing anything, he's home raised.
The guy that trained him had the high seller of Shawnee at 34,000.
The man that started and sold the high seller Shawnee this year. What'd you have? 37, 38. 38. 38. 38. Yes or no? Last call. 3,800. Last call. 38. I'll take. Oh, now on. 41. 41. Yes, they are 41. 41. 43, last call. 43, I have to do it. That's only 42 tracks, 42. 472, 472, thank you.
This will be a substitute for lot number 1061. This will be a 15-year-old black.
Internet, this is a substitute. Stand by for the next one.
Exposed to a Palomino Mini. Safe and gentle, as you can see right here.
She has inverted eyelids. That doesn't affect her eyes at all.
She has inverted eyelids, her eyelids look a little funny.
Little mascara would take care of that, wouldn't it?
Okay, if you buy this pony, you get everything but that little girl. You get the saddle, the bridle, the pony, and you're ready to ride. $1,000. 1,000. 1,000 for everything. The saddle and all. 1,000. I'll give you 300 for everything. 350. 350. 350. That's the pony, saddle, bridle, everything. 350. Now 400. Now 400. Now 400. 400. 400. 4 now 50. Now 450. 450. Saddle, bridle, all 50. Now 500. Now 500. 450. Now 5. Now 5. Pretty cheap little transportation. 500 for the saddle and all. 500. 500. 450. Now 5. Yes, sir. 500. I have. So we're all up there. $450 fire. Is that 280? 280. 280. Thank you.
$10.62 will be the next horse in the ring. This will be a Sorrel mare. She is a 2015 model, just a 7-year-old. She is by Dave's Good Chicks Broodmare horse, Greedy Azure. And this one will be out of a daughter of Sacred Badger by Badger's Moondrift. She is halter broke as a colt. She's been pasture exposed to Just Perkin, a good son of Dasher Perks that Bruz owns.
Bill, Greedy, 7 years old, little Walmart. 10,000, 5,000. I'll give you $700 here on the phone. 800, 900, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, you're back to 18, 19.
That's always the way it is. That's how much your last coat brought.
Now 19, 18, 50, 19, now 50, 19, 50, 2,000, 1950, already 2,000, 2,000, down more by half. So right there, $1,950 on 326, 326.
That's the way it should be. Lot number 1063. This will be a 2014 model bay mare, just an 8-year-old. She's by F.A. Frost, Fritz by P.C. Frosty Drifter, and out of a Doc's Superstar Bar mare. And she sells grade. Bred or exposed to the Dasher Perks horse.
Selling grade now. 2,000.
Did you vet check these? Did you vet check these?
That costs money. Costs money.
Now 7. Now
I'm
7.
sure she was
Now
tired when she was
750. 800. 800.
You don't watch the cowboy. They didn't have a cowboy channel then.
Well, you know he doesn't.
I told him, I bet she was halter broke because they didn't have no cowboy channel then.
What was the bar number?
He's looking.
Oh, he's looking.
He's in the last place he was.
343. Next one.
1064.
Lot number 1064 will be a grade mare. She will be a 2014 model, 8-year-old. She is bred to Just Perkin, that son of Dasher Perks that he has. They've been riding several colts and they've been making saddle horses.
5,000.
What about her? Does she tie up? Or
I'll give you six
Think she ties up well or tie her up?
Now 750, now 800, now 800,
You what?
900, yes or no? 850, 900.
She would really remember that.
900, so 850, second place, the last one, 343, 343.
This yellow member road is a 2 and a 3. And she
Here's lot number 1065. This would be a grade mare as well. She's a 2014 model 8-year-old. That mare milks extremely well, throws a lot of color, exposed to the Dash for Perks horse, and she was broke to ride when she was 2 and 3.
Yeah, she started on her saddle when she was younger. Big old, big mare, did milker. 2000. 650, you're on. 700, 750, 850 if you want in. Now 900, 950, 950, 950. Well, it's good mare now, 950. Last call, 1,000. 326, 326.
Here's lot number 1066 in your catalog. 2014 model, just an 8-year-old. She is by Busy Saving Cash, by Tough and Busy, by Wayno Checks, out of a daughter of Ideal Pepto by Yellow Roanoke, Texas. Clark's Tequila Dockside of the second dam. They've rode her in the pasture. They've been trailing cows. Rides good in the brush, crosses water. In addition to that, she's had 2 months of rope horse training. She'll be good in the box. They've also heeled on her and breakaway roped on her. There's a nice 8-year-old, Tough and Busy, bred mare.
I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 your own money. 22. Get your bids in if you want. 22, 25, 25. 46, you good? 46, 4,500 over there, 4,500. Linda, I keep it. 176, is that right? 176, thank you.
Here's lot number 1067 in your catalog. This will be a 2020 model, just a 2-year-old. He is a gelding now, correct? Still a stud. Oh, that's better yet. Still a stud. He is by Jack's Blue Ashwood, by Block Note Jack, by Block Note Quinn. It will be out of a My Skip Ashwood, Sir Be a Cowboy, bred mare. Well, you talk about outstanding 2-year-old blue roan colt. Watch the video.
Watch the video.
Show you a nice horse.
We've seen him ride. I've watched this sucker for the last 2 or 3 days, and I'm gonna show you a fancy 2-year-old stallion. He's blue, he's good bone, he's soft mouthed and good minded and sound at all 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 20. 15,000. I'll let you all be. I'll give you 4,000. You're on the money. 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 55, 55, 6,000, 7,000, Travis, now 75, 8,000, 75, 8,700. Go ahead, Gary.
If you're thinking of him as a stud horse, he said his daddy is homozygous. He did have him tested. He did not test this horse himself. But you watch him ride around for a 2-year-old. He's as light as a little cutter. He's got as much feel for a 2-year-old. Got him started. You don't pick his head up over the saddle horn. Whether you make him a $30,000 gelding or use him as a stud, there's the real deal.
Either way, he's worth right now. I have 8,500, 8,700, 8,700, 87. Get your bids in. There's one worth of money. 87, 87. 2 years old, blue and all stacking, 8,700, yes or no? 87. 85, 77, I'm doing very good. 87. Last call, 87. 87. 85, 77, 87, yes or no? 87, I have. So with 8,500, he said he's not going to do that. Talk to him back, it takes a little more money. No, sir.
Here's lot number 1077 in your catalog. This will be a 2020, just a 2-year-old. He's already a gelding. Listen to his pedigree. He's by a streak of fame, by a streak of fling. His daddy's out of a daughter, a dash to fame. And on the bottom side, out of a daughter, a Boone's Frosty Cash by PC Doc's Cajun. Well, you talk about a fancy bred coat by a son of fling, out of a dash to fame daughter on the top side.
Yeah, he said
Doc's Cajun horse on the bottom side.
He said he put 30 days on. He's got started really nice. He's a smart colt. He wants to learn. He wants to ride.
Paid into the future fortune. See what
He is paid into the future fortunes. This is a nice young gelding now, 2 years old. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 11,000. 11,000. I'll let you be it. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 3,000. 3,000. 35. 35. 4. That tail will grow back. That's a temporary problem. His son's pony chewed off about $10,000 worth of tails. I should be getting 15,000 for his good maturity prospect as I've had here all year. And I have 4,500. He's sound, he's good, he's fully paid into the future fortunes. 47, now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 5,000. 47,500. 55. Yes or no? I have. Somebody right for that 5200 said no. It takes more money as speaker. No, sir.
Go back to 1076 in your catalog. This would be a buckskin mare. She's a 2020 model, 2-year-old. By My Ways Frenchman. My Frenchman's Mr. Tough. My Frenchman's guy will be out of a daughter of Alameda's Sunfrost by the great Sunfrost himself. Alameda's Sunfrost, one of the sons written by Michael Arturo in 2019 at the NFR calf roping. She's open, sound in every way, current on the shots and deworming.
Sorry, Nicole, I didn't make it.
I was looking at this. 31. Now see this. 32. 32. 32. 32. 1, 2. I stuck with you. Stick with me. 32. 1, 2. 32. 1, 2. 33. 33. 34. 36. 38. Last call. I have. Sold tracks, 3,700 tracks. 383. Buyer, 383.
This mare, is that checked in full?
These are the starting issue. Here's lot number 1069 in your catalog. This would be a 2017 model. Just a 5-year-old. This red dun mare is by L Tower Dot, by L Tower, by Pine Poco Scooter, and will be out of a granddaughter, a Pepto Boone's malt. She is bred to Lucky Smoking Special, and she is vet check safe in full.
The Lucky Smoking Special is Mr. Gunsmoke on top, out of a Hickory mare on the bottom of the top side. And then on the bottom, he's out of a Colonel Freckles mare. That's out of a daughter of a Special. That is out of a daughter of Mr. Gunsmoke again. She's a very horse, full white top and a white face.
Big pretty horse that she's in full to.
Good young mare, 4,000. I'll give you 700.
1,000.
8, 19, 17, left. You're out there, 43. Yes or no? 43. Last call, you'll be 43. I have. So that is 4,200 this. 359, 359. Thank you.
Look at here.
Here's lot number 1068. This will be a 2010 model. Just 12 years old. This Blue Roan mare is by Rare Bars Blue Boon, by Free Ambrose, by Roan Ambrose, by Blue Valentine, and will be out of a daughter of Rowdy Blue Man, and he was the son of Blue Valentine. Double bred Blue Valentine.
Info.
Vet checked in full to the Lucky Smoking Special, the Gunsmoke bred horse that Dave was telling you about, bay with floor white socks.
She's true blue, she's a young mare, so give me 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, $1,000, you're on the money. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 28, 30.
Yep, 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 yep.
3,300, I'll say, for a cheap blue factory. She's young and true blue and info. 33, 33, 3,300, 2, 3,700. $37.50 now, 38. Now we're throwing in smaller punches. 38 jabs, I guess. 38, 37.50, 38, 38. Last chance, 38 and a half. So 37.50 for the wrong number. 390, 390.
Here's lot number 1070. This will be a 12-year-old daughter of Flying Hearts Oak by Doc's Oak Sugar by Doc's Oak. Her daddy's out of an own daughter, Smart Chickalina, and on the bottom side will be out of a CC Jet Smooth bred mare. She also is bred to the Lucky Smoking Special, the Gunsmoke bred horse that's bay with 4 white legs. Safe and full. What a fancy, look at the size and quality of that mare.
What'd you say? $1,000. Deals on. 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. 1,600. 22 they are. 22 not more. 24. 2,600. 26. 2,600. 28. 28. 3,000. 37. 24. 42, you're both out. 42. Internet's 42, 44. 42, 44. Yes. 4600, not 46 up there. 4600, 44 is online. 46, not 48. 48. Yes. Not 5,000. Not 5,000. 5,000. Would you like to be 49? Now 5,000. I have 49.
Back to you, Jay.
5,000. This is the one that counts, Internet. 5,000. 5,000. They're all appreciated, but this is the one that counts. 5,000. 49. 5,000. 49 in house, yes or no? 5,000.
Last chance to dance.
So right up there, 4,900, right up there on number. I can't see it. Somebody. 352, thank you, 352.
Oh, James, I'm so sorry. That came in literally right after you said sold.
Here's lot number 1071, a 2006 model. She's by Dude's Road King, by Blackburn Dud, by Uncle Dude, and will be out of a granddaughter of my King Keith, Hayden Wayno Broodmare. She also is in foal to the Lucky Smoking Special Horse.
I'll get right to her. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200, 12, 1,200. Then fold the same horse, 1,200. 1,000, 1,200. 12, right by the window, Dennis. 12, 14.
Oh, you're out.
1,400, not 1,600. 16.
No, you're out again.
18. Right there by the window, you Ferris here against the wall. 2022. 22. Just to the right of the guy in the red shirt. 22. 22. Walk out on glasses. 22. 22. You get 22 or that. 22. $2,000 hat. 21. I'll take it. You put that button. 2,100. 2,100. 21. $2,000 one. Yes, no. 2,100. Last call. 2,000. Bid one. I have sold it right up there. That lady with her card. That's $2,000. What's her number? I can barely see that one. 340. Thank you.
This mare here is tied up and stuff when she was a colt, but she'll be Broodmare.
Okay. This will be lot number 1072. This will be a 2018 model, just a 4-year-old. She is by Poco Raybar, the good son of Poco de Jesse by Poco Buddy Bueno, and will be out of a daughter of Mr. Blackburn Deuce, with Mr. Blackburn 41 on the bottom side of that. Foundation bred as they get. She is halter broke when she is a colt, sells Broodmare sound only. Bred to the Lucky Smoking Special.
I'll let you bid. I'll give you $500.
6,000.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10's online. 11.
Yep.
Bucks here, got 12. Got 12. We get 12, 13. 14. 1,400. 13 comes on.
Yes.
15 comes on. 1,500. 15 comes on. 1,400.
Yes.
1,600. 1,600. 17.
Internet's out. Everybody's out.
1,700.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes.
18. 17's online. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800.
Internet's out.
Thank you. I appreciate the help. I really do.
Yes.
19,000.
I'm with you.
Sometimes they can't see the forest for the trees. It's just too close. 2,000. 2,000. There it is. Now what? 21.
But we're out.
21. 21. 2,001.
Yes.
Now 22.
Toby, I'm with you. Player's still out.
23.
Internet's out.
23. Look at this coffee day. 23. 23. 22. 23. Last and final call.
Toby and Clinton goes out.
23. Last chance.
Yes.
Now 24. Not 24. 24. You good? Sold online. 2,300 online. 2,300.
Toby, you got her. Your bidder is 10,133.
10,133. 10,133.
You got her, Toby.
1073 will be the next horse in the ring. This will be a 2021 model gray gelding. He's by I'm a hired hand, a good son of Playgun, that was out of a daughter of Patty, and on the bottom side will be out of a daughter of Flying L Badger Bow 95 by Pat Hand Badger. This colt is eligible for the Riata Buckle Rope Horse Futurity and also the 5-state Futurity. What a fancy heel or breakaway horse prospect.
800, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000, 5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 22, 22, 22, get your bids in, you won't leave it cheaper. 22. Now 6, now 7, now 8.
We went 5,000, we might need to tell Glenn.
There's a good great deal now. Just a yearling, he's eligible for 3 out of buckle.
Hey, and that's becoming a big deal now. If you got one eligible, it's pretty much in its infancy, but this next set of horses that'll go there, if you got one, you could be at the top of the pile.
And I have 5,000 top, 51.
In the top 5 richest team rankings in the
Yeah,
world.
52. Down 3.
You can't fault him in any
53
way.
on 3. Now 4. 54.
So did you get the
55's on Dennis, you gave 57, JR. 57.
Now we'll settle up later.
57. 57. I'll take 56 if you do it fast and not on Sunday. 56. 57. 57. Yes or no? You'll make 57. Yes or no? I have. So JR, 5600 JR. Thank you. Who got it? 110, 110.
Here's lot number 1074. This will be a gelding. He'll be a 2001 or 2021 model as well. He's by, I'm a special kind of guy, by Frenchman's guy. His daddy was out of Known Daughter, the great special leader. And on the bottom side will be Out of a Daughter, Dashing with Cass by First Down Dash. You talk about one that should be able to fly, but better yet, he's got the confirmation to be a rope horse or a saddle horse and stay sound till he's an old horse. He is eligible for paid current into the pink and Riata buckle.
Look at
First
me.
payment on the ruby buckle was made as a weanling. We did not make it as the yearling.
The pink buckle is already, the first nomination payment has already been made.
In the ruby buckle.
In the ruby buckle, I'm
Pink
sorry.
buckle is current.
The pink buckle is current. He said one payment made to the ruby buckle. There'll be another payment to the ruby buckle due now.
Hey, if you're serious about this business, buy them things that are nominated, buy them by a horse that's eligible or is eligible. It makes a big difference when you're gonna put a lot of time in on them.
10,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 1,500. You're on the money. 1,600, 1,800, 22, 24, Sean, tell her we'll take 4,800. I'll be fair as I can be. But he's pink buckle, ruby buckle, with olive buckle, and as good a gelding as I've seen. Well, I have a problem. Now I have 9,600. 48 and 48 is 96, isn't it? Give me 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. One again, be 49. Cactus, if you like to be 49, 49. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Even on close the door, 5,000. 5,000. One last time on the 7. He's fully paid up to date in the pink buckle.
Correct.
He's had one payment already made in the
Ruby buckle.
He's fully
Eligible for the
Riata.
Riata. 3 fraternities.
900, 5,000. Last and final call. 5,000. 5,000. Unbelievable. 2 people got 48. Nobody wants to be 5,000. Now 51. Now 51. Now 51. All deals are off going this. 51. 51. I have. So it is 5,000 this. 554. 554.
Here's lot number 1075. This will be a 2021 model sorrel. Looks like a roan mare. She's by Shiner Sudoku, that good son of Shining Spark that was out of a daughter of Docalina. And on the bottom side, listen to her pedigree. She's out of an own daughter, Ocean Runaway, by First Down Dash. And then the second dam is a daughter of leading sire, Mr. Eye Opener. What could you do with her? She's eligible for the Riata, the Royal Crown, and the 5 state futurities. She could make a barrel horse, a broodmare, whatever you wanted to do. But boy, you talk about a better.
How you like her? I won't go for her. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 7,500. I'll give you 2,000 in a month. 22. 22. There's a cute little restaurant over there. 4,500. That horse she's buying that Shiner Sudoku.
Hey!
45, 46.
I think we're out.
Tell me I have a little better package right now. 54, 54, 52, 54, 56, 58. Go ahead. 58, 58, 58.
Yes.
That's it.
Back to you, Isaac.
72, 72, 72. She is first class. 72, did they? 72, 72.
Yes.
75, 72's online. 75, 77.
Isaac, you're out again. Yes.
Sir, you came a long way. I'll take 79 if that helps you out. 79, 79, 79. Last chance, 77, 79. 79. Last and final call, 79. Now out. Sold online, 7,700 online.
Isaac, you got her. 10,178 your buyer.
10,178. 10,178 survivor. Thank you.
Nice
Next one.
Here's lot number 1078. And coming in the ring, this will be a 2019 model Palomino mare, just a 3-year-old. She's by Lena Dulce's Pepto 8016, by Lena C. Boonsball, called Pepto Boonsball. And on the bottom side, her mama's by the old great reigning horse, Mr. Joe Blow. Deck of Stars, a great horse in his own right, is the sire of the second dam. Rides gentle, has a lot of talent. She'll make a great all-around horse for somebody to carry on her career.
She's gentle and she's fancy bred, she's elegant moving, and she's pretty down. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 2 back, 25. 3,000, now 35. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. 35, 4, now 45, 45, 4,200 on that now, 42.
John, I'm with you. Everyone else is out.
42 out front, you are out. 42. 42. 42. 42. Yes or no? She's got the color and the pedigree. You tired of riding her, you triggered one of the fancy studs you bought. 42. 42. Yes or no? 42. 42. Last call. 4,200 did die out. So we're online 4,000. Online 4,000. Thank you.
10,046 your buyer. You got it, John.
10,046. 10,046.
This is lot number 1598 is a sub for 1079. This will be Circles. Circles of the Sorrel Quarter horse gelding. He is 14 years old. What have you been doing on him, Mr. Elwood? Been a ranch gelding all his life.
People, putting it right here, 7,500. 7,500. 6,000 again. Excuse me, 6,000, 5,000. I love it. I'll give you $700. 8, 9, 19, 11,
14.
1,200, 13, 1,300. Get your bids in there. The cheap little ride. Yes, sir. He's saying 1,300, 1,400. 1,400.
Danny doesn't usually say a lot, but if you watch that horse pilot around, his ears are going back and forward, paying attention to what he's doing. He'll stop and he'll turn every time he asks him. We're way under the money for what that horse represents. Yep, he's a good free traveling horse now. Don't teach yourself what he's costing.
Well, I've got a little confession, John. They both took my figure over here. I only have 14. You can need 15. That helps you. Now 16. 16. JR, I stuck with you. You'll be 15 and a half. There's a cheap ride. 15.50. 15.50. Now 1,600. Now 1,650. Now 1,700. 1,700. Now 1,750. 1,750. 1,750, sir. 1,750. 50. 1,750. Now 1,800. 1,800. Now 1,850. Now 1,850. 1,850. Go ahead.
Don't lose them for 100.
$1,850, $1,950. One more time. I don't ask you again. $1,950. That's the wrong direction. $1,950. $1,950. Now 2,000. 21. Somebody asked me, do you want to say 21? 21. 2,100. He's 14 years old. 2,100.
User friendly.
21. Now 22. Now 22. Now 23. Hurry up before he gets too high. 23. 23. 23. Now 3. Last chance. 23. Now 4. 24. Now 5. 25. You sure? 25, 25, 25. Last chance. 25. By how? So right there. 2,400 on their numbers. 297. Thank you, JR. 297. That's all.
Lot number 1084. This will be a Sorrel stud coat. We're going to sell him to be grade He's a baby 2-year-old, collar broken gentle, ready to become a saddle horse. There's a pretty nice grade coat, just a 2-year-old.
I'll let it be again. I'll give you $500. 550, 500, 500, 600, 650, 700 on JR's way, 750, now 800, you're all out 800, 800, yes or no? 800. Yes or no? Somebody not down here, 750, that good number is 314, 314, thank you, next one.
Lot number 1083, this would be a grade 2021, just a yearling, Bay Road Step Coat. Tell him to be great, he's all broken channel. No.
Get some online, 600.
There's one that's going across my camera. 342, 342, next one.
Here's lot number 1080 in your catalog. This will be a 2021 model. Here's a yearling. This almost like goes by KD Shining Blues Ball by Pepto, and out of a daughter of Sparking Out, the great son of Shining Spark.
People, better here now. 700, 1100, read your book right here now, 1100. 1,300, you're out there, 1,500. Somebody 1,400, yes, 1,400. 555, 555.
Here's lot number 1081 in your catalog. This will be a 2021 model as well. He is still a stallion. He is by that good grandson of Pepto Ball, and he'll be out of a fancy red bar. Smoky Duster 5 by Smoky Duster 2, world champion horse, and there's over right on the bottom side of that. Talk about a big south coat, just a 2-year-old, or a yearling rather, and
he's registered brown, but I'm pretty sure they can correct that. Yeah, it used to be Saul. 4,000, 500, 600, 700, 800, 19, My son put football now, 1,400, 1,500. There's one worth of money, 1,500, half, now 1,500, 14 half, 1,500. 1,500, 1,550. 14 half, 15, JR, 15. 1450, 1,500. 1550. Yes or no? 15 high, good. 16. 16, yes or no? It's now or never. 1600, yes or no? 16, now 50, 17. Your turn to get up there. 17, yes or no? 17, yes or no? I have 1650 right over here. 260 is the buyer. Here comes 1082.
1082 will be a yearling as well. He is still a stallion, and he is by our little Pepto. The great one-time Pepto, of course, the son of Pepto Bluesball. This one will be out of a daughter, Shimmer and Shine, too, with the great state Shimmer and Shine by Shine and Spark. Second dam, a daughter Catalina boy. He'll be a coon-tailed roan flames yearling.
You talk about when we put up there on 700, 800, 700, You feed yourself rich right here. 24, now 5. Now 25, 6. 27, 90, 8, John. 28, 9, 29, 29. 3,000. Last chance. 29's over here. 3,000. Now 1. 31. 31. 31. Last chance. 31. 31. So we got John. Put him on there on 30. 264, ladies and gentlemen, here's Colonel Ed Norris to recording.
I'll take a look. We just walk in the ring. 1085. How do you like this? 5-year-old. Palomino white paint or Appaloosa yellow. Is he grade or registered? He's registered as a POA. Registered as a POA. He's by LV All the Rage by Zip Rages. I'm going to say that's probably a Zip and Pine Bar horse. And on the bottom side, out of a 2-eyed rawhide bred mare. Stands 14.2. Shown, trail road, super gentle and safe, and not too hard to look at.
Over here, my shown in the railroading, I checked cows on him, I looked at him. You got in the house and ride him at any time, I don't care how long he stays.
They don't matter how long he's been, anybody in the house can ride him. She's showing, she's using to gather pasture. She has also let her lesson kids ride this horse now. He did a real deal right there. I want 20,000 for him. Good 20,000. Come on, 3,000, 3,500. Here. Good 3,000, 35, 4,000 here. 4,000, 45, 45. Good 45, 5, 55, 7, now sit down over here. Come down to the high. Good 55, 5, now 7, now 7,000. Good. He does have a tail in.
Everybody's singing out there without it, but if anybody in here wants to ride him or guarantee him in any way, I don't keep one that long, but I have had him that long, and he's a good one.
She said he'll sure enough be the real deal.
You don't have to show him. You can ram him around, you can spin him around, whatever
So
you
you
want.
can ram him around, spin him around, punch him right back up, right back home. He has another 75, and now 7.5, and it'll be 77.5. Good, 75, 7.5, and it'll be 77.5, and it'll be 75, 7.5. Good, 77.5, and it'll be 75, and 7.5, and it'll be 75, and now 7.5. 77.5, 7,500, now 7.5, and it'll be 77.5. So you 7,500.
Thank you, Donkey.
444.
1086 will be the next horse in the ring. It'll be a 2012 model Brewery and Gelding, 10 years old. Good looking, good disposition, rides well. He's got stage fright. Have you had that before, Dad?
Say it ain't so, Ed. I'm not your ex-wife. I told you we're not getting divorced. We just had a fight.
I just read it already.
People sell him here, it's my bad luck, what I have to do, it's I promise you this first time that horse ever seen this many people. $5, $100, hit it on the ball, $100, good, I got 15.5, I'll pay 1,600. 1,600, now 17, now 17, so we're right down here, 17, it'll be 1,617, good, 1,700 here, 17, it'll be behind now, 1,700, you like it down here, 1,700. So we 1,650. 238. Whoop, said he can't do that.
What do you want for it, bud? 3,000. 2,000. Hey, get 2,000, we're gonna sell it.
Here's lot number 1087 in your catalog, a 2021 model buckskin filly. I'm going to show you a fancy gal. She's by VA Dakota Frank by Doc Stroy Dakota. Will be out of a PC Cisco Frost map. Go Doc Go. Broodmare on the bottom side of that. A yearling and a buckskin and a nice one.
I'm going to the big one, good 28 to the highest, now 5, now you're out, 25, good 25, to the minimum 5, to the high 5, good 28 to the high, now 5, to the minimum 5, to the high 5, good 28 to the high, now 5, to the minimum 5, to the high 5, to the minimum 5, to the 22.5. Here, 25 now, 7.5, 27.5. You're out back there, back into the 7.5. Here, 27.5. 27.5. 25 now, 7.5. To the 7.5. Here I have. So 2,500 for 74.
$10.88. This will be the next horse in the ring. It'll be a 2021 model, a red roan mare. She is by that good son of Doc's Dry Dakota, and she'll be out of a daughter of Colonel Smart Doc by this chick Smart. A mark to shoot at. Good North Dakota running bred horse will be the sire to the second dam.
Fancy feeling right there. Here, $3,000. Good. You're 22 and a half. Internet, you're out. 22 and a half. Get 2,000 down to the now 2. Hit it again, 22. Get 21 down to the now 2 to get now 3 to get now 4 to get now 5. You're 25 to the 4 to get now 5 to get now 4 to get now 5 to get now 25 to the 4 to get now 5. 25 now 6 to the 26. I'm going to move on to the 6 to the 6. Good. 26 here. Now 7. 27. Good. 26 now 7 to the 2700.
One more, right here.
Did you get it? 27. Now 8. Now 8. Hit it up again. 28. Now 9. Young lady. Now 3. Good. 3. 3. So we're 2,900.
285.
285.
Lot number 1089, this will be a yearling Palomino Tobiano filly by that good son of Doc's Dry Dakota, and she'll be out of a daughter of Xanabar Dodger by Xanabar Jack, Seco Smoky, the sire of the second dam. We haven't had one colored like that in here yet today, Dad.
There's a fancy young lady right there, guys. 3,000. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it again, 12 and a half. Hit that around 12 and a half. Hit it again, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 100. Hit it again, 12 and a half. Hit down around 14. Hit it again, 14. 14. I'm on the internet now. 14 internet. Hit it again, 13 internet. 14 internet. 14. 1400. Hit 13 internet. 14 internet. 14 internet. 1500. 1700. Hit 1700. You're out, guys. 1700. Hit 1700. You say now 1800. 1800. Hit 1700. Now 1800. Now 19. Bob, you're at now 2,000. Hit $2,000. I'm now 1 internet 21. Hit 21 internet 21. 1 internet 21. Now 222 Bob. Hit 22. Hit the 2 to get up. I'm on it now 2 to get up. I'm on it now 2 to get up. 2. So 100 on the internet.
10,019. 10,019. You got her, Cassidy.
Video on this.
Hot dog, look at here. Oh my, it gets better.
Yeah, lot number 1090 and 1091, Frank and Tank. Frank, 1090 will be the bay. He is a 2007 model, 15-year-old Morgan Percheron cross. They've used them on the stagecoach. You will drive single or double, and as you can see, rides as well. He has no bad habits. He'll be great to shoe. He's sound, easy to catch. The only reason they're selling him is that they're looking for a team that's matched. Let's sell the bay, lot number 1090.
1090 first, right there. So any morning horse up there, come here, 5,000. $4,000 here. Good. $5, 12 and a half. Here, 12 and a half. Here, 12 and a half. 15. Here, 12 and a half. 17 and a half. Here, 17 and a half. 17. I'm just saying, 18, 19, it'll be 1900. On the bay horse, it'll be around 1900. 1800, 1900, 18 round 19, if you down, you're out again, now one, no longer than now two, two, one, two, now three, so 2200, 74.
Now we're gonna sell Tank. Tank is a 12-year-old Belgian gelding. His lot number is 1091. He has 17 hands. She's used him on the stagecoach as well. He rides and drives. One of the safest horses you will ever find. Been used to train other horses to drive. And he'll drive single or double. He would make a good family horse. And he is a 2010 model, making him 12 years of age.
The old Tank right there, boys, here. 17 and a half, 22 down, 22 and a half, and now 5, 25 and a half. Here, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, I understand, 25 and a half. Here, 25 down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Now 30, now 2 and a half. Now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 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 and a half. I got 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, it'll be a time and now 7 and a half, you'll be now 4 and more than large. And now 2 and a half, it'll be 42 and a half, it'll be 4 and a half, it'll be now 2 and a half, now 5, 45, and I see you driving in Texas now, 42 and a half, 5. Hey, did you get 43? Now 4 and a half. 44 and a half, it'll be 44 and a half, it'll be 1 and a half, now 5 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 6 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, 46 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, it'll be 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 30. 5,000, 52 and a half, he ain't joking no more, it'll be a 5,000 and a half, 5,000 and a half, 52 and a half, 5,000 and a half, now 5, 55, he said he's done, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, thank you, sir, it'll be 52 and a half, now 5 and a half, so 52 and a half.
Thank you, Karen.
We don't have insurance.
I think it'd be more like a bullet.
1603, this will be a sub for lot number 1092 in your catalog. This will be a 2015 model red dun mare, 7 years of age. She is by Wild Haired Cat, that good son of Highbrow Cat that was out of a daughter of Dr. Wood, and will be out of a daughter of Chuck Lena by Smart Little Lena. Doc Coyote sire, the second dam. They won national converse money on her. Also 6,000 in maturities. She hauls and goes easy. The only reason you're selling is she's getting too old to ride her. What a man, hey, she has $6,000 in NCHA earnings. Return money. 500 in NCHA. Hasn't been shown for 2 years. She's just 7 years old. She's an own daughter of Wild Haired Cat out of a granddaughter of Smart Little Lena.
There's a pretty lady right there. Out here. Look at the things down for you. It's about 2,000, 3,000. And now 4, and now 5, and then 5, and now 6, and then now here. Yes, down here, and on 5, down here, and on 5, and now 6. Yes, 5, and down here, and now 7, and down here, and now 8, and now 8. Yes, 7, 8, and you ever want to get in the business, right there it is.
8,000.
Now 9, anybody can ride her, now 10 in her head.
Levi, we're out.
Here 9, 95, half. Sold my 9,000. Whoop, how much you need here, sir? Wants 20,000 for it.
Thank you, Brad.
Here's lot number 1093 in your catalog, a 2017 model, just a 5-year-old bay Gillet. He's by Traveling Jones, by Smart Chickalina. Decided out of her own daughter, Travelina. On the bottom side, out of his daughter, a screenplay by Fanny Oscar, movie star, the second Dan. He was in the Rain Cowboys program as a 2 and 3-year-old. They used the rope off and on the ranch. They've ridden him a lot outside, and he has the feeling of athletic ability to go in any direction, and he's coming off a good hand.
He calls here, 5,000, 6,000. This is down over here, 65, now 7. And now 7, now 5, now 80. There you're out. 8,000, now 5 to the 85. 85 to the 85, now 5 to the 85. 8,000, now 5 to the 85 to the 85, now 5 to the 85 to the 85, now 5. 85 to the high, to the 85, and now 5. 85 to the 85 to the 85. 80 to the high 5, you're out. 80 to the high 5. 80 to the high 5, and 5 to the 5. 97 high. 87 high to the 99 to the high. 90 to the high. You're out. 90 to the high. To the high. Good 9 to the high. 90 to the high. To the 9 to the high. To the high. Good 9 to the high. To the high. To the high. Good 9 to the high. To the high. To the high. To the high. Good 9 to the high. Broke, and 5 years young.
Hey, you could go any way you wanted. You could go to the team pennant, you could go to the sorting, you could go to the mounted shooting. And if you don't want to do any of that, you want to have a fun ride, you want to wake up in the morning and say, I want to go riding because he's fun to ride. That's that kind of horse.
In the world.
In the world. He's like number 2 or 3 in the world in the working cow.
Said his daddy's number 2 or 3 in the world in the working cow.
The more I ride him, the more I like him.
95.
I got that news for y'all. I got 9,500, 97 and a half, and we're on the internet. 9,500, 97 and a half, pound 10,000.
Levi, you're out.
Here, 10, now 5, 10, 5, 10, now 5, 10, now 5, 10, 5, now 10, 5, 10, now 5, to the high, now 5. 10, 5, to the high 5, 10 to the high 10, 5, now to the high 10 to the high 5, 10, 5, now 7 high to the 10, 7 high, 10, 7 high, 10, 5, 10, 7 high to the 10, 7 high.
Anybody want back in?
10, 7, 8, 10, 7 high, 10, 5, 10, 7 high, 7 high, JR, I need 11,000. 11,000. 10, 7 high, 11,000.
Hey, and you don't have to be a cowboy to get along with them. That's the nice part about it.
No. Brandon said a school teacher owns him.
Yep, he never wings his tail, he never gaps his mouth, he does what he's supposed to do. We're giving you the horse, we just got part of the training paid for so far.
I got 10, 8, 10, 9. 10, 8, 10, 9. Then it'll be a 10, 8, now 9. 10, 8, now 9, on the 9,
Somebody's gonna go home and wish they'd have bought it.
Yeah, I promise you they are. 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 8, 9, 9. Dennis, I got bad news. I need 11,000. I got 10, 9, 11,000. 10, 9, 11,000. I told you I had bad news. 11,000. Yeah, 11,000. I'm on 10, 9, now 11,000 over here. 11,000 over here. 11,000. 10, 9, now 11,000. 11,000 over here. 11,000 over here.
He's 5 years old, he ain't 15.
Yeah, he's not worn out. He's not 14 or 15. He's got a hump in the bump and needs maintenance. You never heard that word come out of her mouth. There is as good a horse as we've offered with as much look as you could put on one. And there isn't a person in this house that couldn't get on him and ride him tomorrow.
11,000. 11,000 over here. Here we go. 11,000 over here. Yes, sir. 11,000 over right. 11,000. I have the young JR. Now 1. 11,1. 11,1. 11,000 over now. So 11,000 over. Come on, number.
Thank you, Brandon. Nice one.
77.
Young lady? Here's lot number 1094 in your catalog. This would be a 2008 model done stallion. He is 14 years young. He is by Von Reminick, grandson of Von Reminick, of course by Reminick, and he will be our own daughter of Doc Soap, and the second dam will be a daughter of Joy Fairfax. He started as a 3-year-old, but he hasn't been living for quite some time. His sire, Von Reminick, has 108 AQHA rating points, and in 2009, he was first in the nation in open junior rating. The only reason they're selling was that they've kept some of his offspring, and they need to get another horse. He is sound, he is 5-panel negative, he is a proven sire, he's a gentleman. What a nice horse. Handbreed.
Tell me right there.
He'll either put you in the horse business or keep you in the horse business.
You need to know here's a 4,000 range, 3,000. Come on, 500,
Toby, you're out. Yes. Hang on, Toby, don't hit anything yet. You're out. What do you have, 16 Ed? Hang on, let me fix it. Hang on. Sorry, Toby, you had 16. Yes!
Now 18. Now 19.
We're out again, Toby.
Now 19. Now 19. It's going to be a 19. We're 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 going to be a 19. 1800. 345.
This one's sire, he didn't qualify for this year.
He did qualify, okay. That'll be lot number 1095 coming in next. This will be a 2021 model yearling. He is still a stud colt. Listen to his pedigree. Extra likes it rough by the great Whippy's little step. His side or dam is up by little Peppy on the bottom side with the daughter bank for his lots of my young gun. Highbrow Hickory, sire to the second dam. His sire, Extra likes it rough, qualified for the world this year is really ready. What a nice coat. Look at the bone and the tight, short back, little hot. Here's a pretty nice coat. Just a yearling at the stud coat. By the son of Whippy's little step.
Hey, there's a fancy lad right there. 5,000. 4,000.
I got 1,000.
Now 1500. I got that lower now 1500. You got lower now 1500. You got 2000. You got lower here. That's it. Now 2. You got lower 17.5. It's 200 on Robbie. Your man's out 2000. It's 15.5 now. You got lower here. Wake up the bird, 19 behind, 19 behind, 19 behind, 19 behind, now 2 down, behind, 2 down, behind, now 1 behind, 1 behind, and now 2 behind, 22 behind, 22 behind, we're now 3 behind, we're now 4 behind, 24 behind, 24 behind, 24 behind, 4 behind, 4 behind, 5 behind, now 6 behind, 26 behind, 26 behind, 26 behind, 26 behind, now 7 behind, now 3 down. 3 down, I'm 3 down, he's going to be 3, and 4, and you might as well be. Good 3,000, I'm going to be 3 down, 3, and 3, 3, good 3, he's going to be 3 down, 3, now to the high, now 3 to the high, to the 3 down, to the high, to the high, 1, 2, 31 now, 2 more, you get maybe 31, 2, 31 now, 2, you're in, 31 now, 2, now 3, now you're out, did you do it? Now 4, now 5, 35, 35.
He's not just by a son of Lucas Little Step. He's by a horse that qualifies for the world and the ring. He's by a show horse.
34 down 5, 34 down 5, 400, putting on 231, is that right? 231.
Look out, heads up. He said, hell, let's have fun. I told him. What am I? Looky here.
1097, I'm pretty sure he's nice buckskin yelling. Is he just a 2-year-old? Oh my God. He's a 2020 model, just a 2-year-old. He's a Gilman. He's behind his little gun. By Spook Scotty Gun, the great son of Great Starlight, and will be out of the daughter junior on its bar. You talk about a fancy 2-year-old buckskin colt by an own son of Spook Scotty Gun that was out of the daughter hide his little cat. His full brother sells millions in the sale for as high as $6,000. All the hard work's done. They got him started. He's got the body and shape of a 4 or 5-year-old. He's just a baby too.
He's got about 60 rides on him.
About 60 rides, but they've been all outside. You talk about them kind that can be worth 20, 30, 40,000. There's where they start right here now.
20,000, 15,000. Here's no, I got the internet, 5,500, 6,000. 5,500,
Yes.
Now 6.
Rachel, we're out. 65.
65.
65.
Now 7,500. Now 7,000. Good 7,000.
Spencer, Rachel, you're both out.
You get it out there, 7,000. Good 67. Now 7,000.
Yes.
And now 5.
Rachel, you're out.
Good 75.
Yep.
Now 7,000. Now 8,000.
That's you, Rachel.
8,000.
Spencer, you're still out. Yep. That's you, Rachel. Yep. Yes. Spencer, you didn't miss it. Both of you are out. You play. Yes. That's you, Rachel. Spencer, you're still out. Yes.
11, 5. Yes. 12. Hit 7.5, now 12. 11, 7.5, 12.
Your turn, Rachel.
11, 7.5, now 12.
Yes.
5. 12, 5. 12, 5.
Spencer, you want back in?
12, 5. 12, 2.5. 12, 5.
12-5.
Now 13,000.
Rachel, you're out.
Now 13,000. Now 13,000.
Good job.
You done a hell of a job, buddy.
Hey, he said he's got as good a mind as you could put on.
Spencer, you're out.
Now 5. I'm 13. It didn't work on the internet. I had 13,000.
Rachel, I'm with you. Spencer, you're out.
13,500.
Yes. Spencer's in. Rachel's out.
There's only one lucky in the 14,000. 13,000 over here. Yes, young lady. Said a 4-year-old just sold down there in Oklahoma.
Rachel, you've been there the whole way. I'll let you in 13-7 if you want back in.
13,500, 14,000. The video 14,000,
7.
13,700.
Spencer, your turn.
Now 14,000, 13,750, now 14,000, now 14. You getting carried into the video 14,000,
Yes.
now 14,000.
Back to you, Rachel.
14,000, 14,000.
You want to do Rachel?
14,250. So is 14,000. Thank you, folks.
Thanks, guys.
10,124. Spencer, you got him.
Here comes Allison Fallon. 1099. This will be a 2014 model 8-year-old Molly mule. Rides great. She's very gentle. They ranch fed her some. They pen back cattle at the sale barn. She'll walk, trot, and lope some nice circles. Big stopper. Very athletic and talented, and just 8 years old.
Yeah, there might be one of the prettiest mules I ever seen right there. Tiger stripe legs and all. Come on, take that part. Yeah, and she's getting up, you go to the day's work for her. Yeah. She's packed, she broke the rad, guys. No, 2,500, 3,000. 3,000 here. 2,500.
Internet is out. Lee, you're out.
Hit $4,000. Hit $4,000. 700. Now 4. Hit 4. Hit 40 to the high. Finish your out. 40 to the high. Hit 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 40 to the high. Now, are you getting up there? Or are you waving towards that around to the high? Hit 40 to the high. Now 5, 45, now 7.5, JR. Now 5, to the half, to the half. Now 7.5, JR. 7.5. I'm 55, 7.5. Yeah, you'll drive your wheels off trying to get an active young mule like that. Someone said that mule looked the very best. Sit down media said 11, and I got JR's weight for 5,600, 5,700. Yeah, 5,700. Man, we're out. Now 800, JR. 5,800. 5,800. Now 900. 5,900. 900. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Just you two. 6,000. Here. 6,000. And now 1.
Hey, go to Jake Clark's and try to buy one that looks like that and broke like that for 6,000 or 7,000. Should cost 12, 14, 16.
If you leave her turned out for a month, guys, it's going to be the same way every time.
Went at her for 2 years. I finally got her talking to sell her.
6,000 now 2.5. It's yeah, last time I was at your house, you was standing in the barn eating Alabama. 6,000 around 2.5. 6,000 around 2.5 to the 16 2.5 by some of you 6,000. 574.
Here's lot number 1100 in your catalog. This will be a 2014 model Bay Road gelding, just an 8-year-old. He is by a son of Moonlight Dancer that was out of a daughter of Rooster. And on the bottom side, he'll be out of a figure 4 checks, Jody's Hancock bred mare. What about him, Danny? Be gentle, and a ranch horse, been rode outside a lot, and he kind of wants to turn around, don't he?
Been used in big country.
My.
We're going to give him another guys over to
Pay attention here.
6,000. No, 1,500, 2,000. Now back to the 25. 25 to the 2,000. To the high. To the high. I'm to the high. To the high. Here now back to the 20. And be gentle. 20 to the high 5. 25 to the high 5. 25 to the I'm back here, guys. Here's 25 here. I'll take 3.5. That'll help y'all. 23.5. 22.5. 3.5. Here's 24.5. Danny, that man will stop there. Did you say 24.5? Here's 24.5. Now 5.5 there. 25.5. Here's 25.5. What do you want to know? 25.5. 25.5. Did you get it there? And now 6.5. And now 6.5. And then now 7.5. 30. And then 27.5. 8.5. 9.5. And then 29.5. 29.5.
Just leave him. I don't care.
Hey, you go out and ride him before you pay for him, and if you don't like him, just leave him. A pretty good guarantee right there.
29.5, 35.5, you're out back here. Now 1.5, Terry, hit the 31.5. Terry, we're out, 31.5. Hit 31.5.
1.5.
Yep.
Now 2.5.
Emily, I'm with you.
31.5, 2.5, 2.5, now 3.5, here and there. 33.5, 33.5, good, high number 3.5, 33.5, good, high number 3.5, high. So 30, good, high, 30. Thank you, Danny.
Lot number 1101, this will be a chestnut mare. She's a 2012 model, 10-year-old. She's by Electrifying, by Winning Sage, by Impressive Quest, and will be out of a daughter of Drumming Up Patches with SKM Cash and Fortune, the side of the second dam. She takes both leads. She'll be super gentle, been ridden the trail a lot, through the lake. She'll go wherever you point her.
That anybody can ride her guys should be gentle.
Donkey. Hey, she got AQHA or paint paper?
Paint.
Okay, your catalog says that she has AQHA papers. As you can see, she got a belly spot on both sides. She is APHA registered, American Paint Horse Association papers. That certainly doesn't hurt her. Yep, regular paint paper.
6,000, 5,000, here, $5, 1,500, 12 here. Here, 1,500 here, I'm about to pay 17.5. Let's say 17.5 too. Now to the high. Here to the high. Go ahead to the high. And now 5 to the 25. To the 27 high. 27 high to the 5 to the 27 high. To the 27 high to the 27 high. 27 high to the 27 high to the 27 high. Here's only to be safe and gentle, guys. 25. Said she's giving riding lessons on her. Dad said she ain't just got to be on the trail, or you can go do whatever you want to go do on her. 25, 7.5, 27.5 here, 6, 2600, good, 27, now 8, 28, we get 28 now, 999, $3,000, 3, now 1, 31, and now 2, 32, now 3, now 4, 34, and now 5, 35 here, now 6, 36, 36, 3600. 505.
Lot number 1104, this will be a bay mare. She's a 2004 model. She is by Mr. Counter D-Bar, by Boston D-Bar, by the great Sonny D-Bar, and she'll be out of a granddaughter of the great T&T. World champions top and bottom of the page. She's open. She's 18 years young.
Skeeter sent me those.
Yeah, that's right. All the mares that he brought in, they're not open due to their fault. He just had some health issues and he didn't breed any of his mares this year.
He's the winner of there, come on here, 2,400, here, hit 400, 500, 600, now 700, now, hit 10, 11, I'm 10, 11, 12, hit 12, Travis is in the lead, 1100, now 12, 11, 12, yep. Now 13, now 13, it's going to be a 5, 13, it's going to be a 12, 13, now 14, it's going to be 1400. If 1400, now 1600, now 1600, now 1600, yes, 1600, now 1600, now 1700, 1700, yes, 1700, shoulder 1600, turn on number 344.
Not my Royce.
1103 will be a 2011 model Sorrel Vero mare. She is by Mr. Classic Kid, that world champion horse with 50 halter points. He was by Kids Classic Style and will be out of a daughter of Go Lucky Tradition, world champion son of Sunday's Tradition. What a paint mare, just a 11-year-old.
He was around here, 3,000, 600, 700, 1,000. Yep. Now 12.
Yep.
And now 13.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, when was the last time you seen one that looked like that? There's a pretty fancy paint mare now.
19, now 2, half 2, it's now 19, yep, now half, 2,000, half, it's 2,000, half, 2,000, that's 158.
No, fire, 450.
450.
450. Figured out it would be up here.
It's 1102. Buckskin. I'll bet this is 1102 coming in a buckskin mare. She'll be a 2008 model, a 14-year-old. By the world champion, Mr. Classic Kid. Goes back to Kid Clue on the top side. And her mama is by an own son of I'm a Cool Skip, the great one.
Here's 600, 700.
Hey, 1,500.
$1,517.5, $17.5, if they were asking over here, so we're 1,500.
Yes.
There you go. 450.
450.
Yeah, pop them all. Stop right there. Good job.
Hey, I came from Arizona. I will pay for
Okay, yeah. She in full?
I had her check Thursday.
Okay. Yep, this will be a, what number, 1105. This will be a 2010 model, a 12-year-old. She is by Conclusions EZ, by Conclusions Envy, by Tougher to Mister. She'll be out of a daughter of Sierra Sunny. Second dam will be a daughter of Jackie B. They bred her, and she is safe and full to a son of Once in a Blue Moon for 2023. When will she have a colt, Junior? 10th of April. End of April. And he had the HYPP test on her. She's NH, and don't let that bother you. It doesn't mean much. If she was double positive, it would be different, but she's just an NH mare. What a pretty mare. The start horses she's bred to is a Bay Road. And he's a son of Once in a Blue Moon.
He pretty gentle mare right here. Pretty 500 for it. Pretty pound. Come out 700, 800. Here. 15, now 16, now 17, now 17, now 18, now 1900,
I sold her this spring regular accident. She laid down and had a flight to the next. Now, across the border this spring. Yeah, it's your spring sale.
10,140 is your buyer. You got her, Derek.
Lot number 1106. This will be a 2019 model. Still a stud. Still a stud. Okay. He's just a 3-year-old. Listen to his pedigree. He's by a horse called Playboy. He's up and done it by Hollywood done it. His daddy's out of an own daughter of Playboy. And this colt will be out of a direct daughter of P.C. Bronson, one of the better sons of Sunfrost. Cyrese Watch will be the start of the second dam. And he's a late colt, but there's a colt that'll get big the way he's bred.
He goes down here, 500, 7.5, if 500, 7.5, we get it 30, 12,
Dad qualified for the world in roping and reining, Ed.
The dam qualified for the world and the roping and the reining. 10, 12, so leave about another 252.
He's here.
Yeah, 3-year-old.
He's a 3-year-old.
Yeah, he's a little on the small side.
Yeah. He ain't had the best feed program.
Here's lot number 1107 in your catalog. This will be a 2019 model, 3-year-old. He's a Carmelo. He's still a stallion. He is by that good son of Hollywood Dunnett that they have. He will be out of a daughter of Pat Cowan, the great son of Sunfrost, with P.C. Bronson being the sire to the second dam. Well, you talk about a nice bred Carmelo stud. You just make all them yellow and buckskin babies that you can ask for.
He's out here, 4, 3, 7.5 down over here. It's 7.5 down over here. 12, now 13. It's 13, now 13, now 14, now 15, over here. 15, it's 16. 17,
Yes.
Now 18. Now 18, 17, now 18, now 19,
Yes. $10,135. Jim, I'm sorry you didn't make it. That came in too slow. Cody, you got it.
Uh-oh.
Lot number 1110 will be a 2021 model, just a yearling. She is a buckskin. She is a filly. He's a Spark and Playgun by Playgun's Duopep, and will be out of a daughter of Shug's Red Oak by Doc's Oak. You talking about a cute, smutty buckskin colored filly. Yeah, and he was an NCHA earner. Yeah, money. The sire, the dam was a money earner.
We sold lots of pretty buckskins in the last 3 days, but there's a fancy lady right there. Come on, look at 10,000 for her. Good, 10,000, 8,000. Come on, let's have a run. 1,500, 2,000. Here.
I sent them a video. I said, it's just a horse, you know. Here's the video I sent them.
Guys, I think we're all wrong right there. You bet she is. 37.5. 4,000. Over here. Good. 37.5 now. 4,000 over here. Move down to the half. And then for you to the half. Good. 4,000 now to the half. And then to the half. And then 4,000 now to the half. Why not? $4,000 to the half. And then to the half. Good. 4,000 now to the half. And then 40 to the half. You look good, Missouri. 40 to the half. It's 4,000 now to the half. And then 4,000 now to the half. Here I have. So the Philly 4,000, put around 74.
Today? Here's her mate.
Lot number 11, a 2021 model buckskin filly. She will be by that good, he's a Spark and Playgun horse. And this one will be out of a daughter of Wesley's Gray and Checks by Doc's West Checks. Shug's Red Oak, that good son of Doc's Oak, will be the sire to the second dam. How do you like the hip and the neck and the head on that little filly?
Pretty ladies. 5,000. 3,000, 3,500. Yeah, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000 here. Good, 35 now, 4,000. 35 down, 4 down, over here to the car. 35 4. I'm going to pull it down, I'm going to pull it down, 4,000. 7.5, down 4, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 4,000. 37.5, down 4, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 4. Now 2.5, now 42.5. 42.5 here. I'll take one. Hit 41 is the big horse. 41. Hit 42. Hit 42. 42. So 4,100, they stay together, 74.
All right, Big Ed, let's drink.
Here's Ernie.
You want them up there?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Welcome back, Robbie.
Line number 11, 12, this will be Shiner Super Old, could be a 21 model. Buckskin Gilding, signed by Ease the Splasher. Play gun by the Play Gun Steel Pep Horse and out of a dock. So, Broodmare. Take a look at this pretty Buckskin Gilding.
You go on now, around 2,000. Look down here.
D1113 double whiskey, be a 21 model sorrel filly, sired by double loaded gun. Horses 180,000 by the great gunner, and out of a bet on me, Paddish Irish whiskey, Broodmare.
I got 3,000 and man down. Big people back 37, 97, 4,000, 6,000. 7,000. Yes, 71 mark, now 72, now 73, 73, 77, 7,600 mark, round, 7,600, that's it, 7,500.
Living for the North Oaks Smart Car. This will be a 2020 model bait run filly, sired by the son of the Greek Docks Oak. Out of a dollar is Smart Mate. The horse is produced way over $1 million with the second down by the great Petro Stylus Oak. Started by Mr. Bob here. I think they told me this is the 15th ride on this one right now. 16th ride today, just a baby 2-year-old now.
20. I got 30 pounds of money, 4,000. Hit for now 4,500. Now 5,000. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 65. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7. Hit 7. Now 67. Now 7. Now 4. Now 5. Now 77. 77. Now 8,000. 8,000. I'll wait everybody else. Now 82 and a half, sir. Now 8,500. 82 and a half, zero. Yeah, 87. She runs the secret turn around this over. She won't want to. 87 high, 87 high, 87 high. Now 9,000. Sir, give it 9,100. 9,100. Don't pass her for 2,300. There's a thing before they gotta get it around. 9,100. 9,100. 9,100. Now 2. 91 now 2. Now 3. 93. I got 92. 93.
I guess I will.
94 JR. 94. I got this now 5. Now 96. 96. 96.
Probably don't have to reload the Monday morning. Probably need your house
97.
Monday
98. I got this.
Guys, if you want to buy one that's old-fashioned bred and buy one he's not a name brand stud, but I guarantee the Grand Sire Doxo is probably one of the greatest broodmare siring horses that's ever been in the industry. Absolutely bred impeccable on the bottom side. I've been bidding on her, and I think she's as nice a 2-year-old by a horse that nobody's ever heard of before in their life. And Bob's done an outstanding job with 16 rides. You look her over and you can't fault her anywhere.
Robbie is about $500 too, so that can't count.
No, you can't make it's got to be bred in them to start with. I know you work for me and you're not that good of a hand.
You're right.
No, he is a good, guys, he is a good hand. He is a good hand. It takes a lot to have one. You got to know what you're doing to get out what they've got in them. 16 rides, there's not a mistake in her any place. When you get her home, you'll love the way Bob started her, and I guarantee you'll love that filly. She's a great one.
JR, I got a little bad news over there. Travis has got 10 on the 1. 10 1. Now 2. 10 1. 10 2.
They're both kind right
I guess I will. I like
I'll tell you what I would do, Robbie. This is me. If I had your pilot, I would get her whatever she called. Because you know how fast you get her turn around by another 45 days. 10 forward. 10 forward. 10 back. 10 back. 10 back. Okay. What about you, JR? Thank you, sir. We had a good job. 221. 221. 10 forward.
Lot number 1115 comes in, Sunquest Saturn to be a 19 model Dunbar. Sired by Sunquest Toy Soldier. Goes back to the Great Poco's Great Comet and out of a Dakota bred mare. Wow, you talking about one that's bred to ride around and do something. Here is one right here. Get started on the cattle, on the flag. Got lots and lots of talent. Look at her stock.
Yeah, she wants to get around. I'm going to sound around, broke 2 grand, and cut the flag over. I'm going to go down 7,000. I'm going to go down 6,000. I'm going to go down 5,000. 2,000. 25. Here's 27. I'm going to go to 3,000. 37, internet in the lead, 35, 7, got 4,000 internet, 4,000, there's a filly that will get around and she's good, ready, she want to get on 4,000 internet. Now 4200, now 4,500. She is Jan.
Everyone on the net is out.
She will not now 7,500. Now 5200, 5200, now 5,500, now 5700, now 6,000. Travis, you gotta set up to a man. 6200. You said it for 3 days, once long, young man. There's a filly that will get around as good as you want. 6200. 65, 65, there's a good killer, 65, now 7,500, round to 7,500, 67,500, Travis is in the lead, 6,500, 6,700, round to 7,500, yeah, 6,700, I'll take 6 and better, 6,600, round to 7,500, yeah, 6,800, $6,600, 6,600, so your weight down to 65. I'll take it on 480. Thank you. 480 after 6,500. Right another.
11-16 coming in is MK Treasure Judy, be a 17-mile brown Tobiana Gilder. He is sired by Mr. Judy 2 by Judy's lineage and out of a treasured Broodmare. Been used in a feedlot, written outside. There's kind of a nice little using riding horse.
Yeah, no. 3,500. Get to you. First go raise your time. The only thing is down here. I'll let you all be. We got $1,000 on the way. You use it in the feed yard, they use outside. Shake them rattle range. You get 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. 1,500. Yeah, we'll pull that 1,500. What you go across? There's no sheet right outside. You get 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 16, 15, 16, 1,600. Down, 1,600 back. Yeah, 1,600. I'm getting 1,600. Here's $1,600. So it's $6,800. Thank you, Dan. So 485. 485 is your record to take the highest. I'll show you good right here, boy.
You talk about a rip-grown Gilder, take a look. Here's the 16-mile. Just 6 years old, 16, 3 winners, a size 2 shoe. They've had him for a year and a half. Trail ridden him any place in the world. Pony coats off of him. They broke a little bit outside on him. Catch him. He'll want to meet you. He'll run to you when you open the gate. Gentle.
You turn down those one. This guy was in prison since he was 5 or 6 years old. A year ago, 4th of July, I went to stay with him for a week. We went to the lake. We rode out the lake. He swung him all. He rode him everywhere. Anybody could ride him. He had a pair of shorts on. I never seen him. He rode him with tennis shoes all over. If you want a big, curvy, safe, gentle horse, or you go rope with Gallon, or anybody can ride him. And he stays gentle. $25. $10,000. I'll give you $5,000. We're on the money. $5,500. We're right on. $6,000. $7,000. $75,000. $8,000. $85,000. $9,000. $95,000. $11,000. Travis, I'm over here for $11,000. You gotta be $12,000. He's cheap now. You want a nice horse to keep a long time, you will be safe. $12,000. You could spend $200,000 getting on those there. $12,000. $12,000. He's big. $12,000, sir. That's 12,500. JR, I got a little bad news for you, buddy. I got Travis for 12. He got 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. Get 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. I'll take 12 too. I'm gonna trade now. Yeah. Riding around the lot bareback, no holes or nothing, just get on. He's safe and he's gentle. He said you can tie one of the big rock coats to him and leave him right off. There won't be no problem. 12-2. 12-2. This thing fixed the crowd. I'm fixing the 70. I'm going to be. Yeah. I sold it to y'all 12,000. Out of here, 1,800. You'll like it. 516. 516, guys. 12,000. Thank you. Don't keep bringing over.
11-18, Miss Crystal Hancock, be a 21 model bay roan mare, sired by who chunk of Hancock goes back to the Hancock Blue Boy, and out of the Stearns Bar JoJo Broodmare. Where's the pretty blue roan?
Yeah, have a flip on. I'm ready, 100, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1700. I'll carry him the lead, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 19. Alex got a 19, nobody, 1900. 1900, 1800, yeah, 1850, 1850, now 1950, man. Yeah, it's 50, 1900, 19,000. Let's Oh, 1900, number 343, 343.
$11.19, this will be Dixie Red Feather. This will be a 21 model bay roan mare. She is sired by who chunk the Hancock goes back to the Hancock Blue Boy, and out of the Freckles Playboy, gave our lead on Broodmare.
He both have a couple of hundred. You get it, Terry?
Yes, back here.
13, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 14, now high, 15, 1500, now high, 15 high, 16 now, 16 high, 1600 high, 1700, 17 now high, 17 higher, 158, 17 high,
120 coming in, or 1120 coming in, be High Sierra Gold, be a 21 model Palomino mare, sired out of WWR, Bandito's Gold, and out of Pig Creek Roan, Broodmare. Pretty nice Palomino yearling filly there.
Yearling filly, $1,000 for the country. $11,000. Put together around here, folks, they're pretty good yellow filly, and I got $1,000 that you all are waiting around, she won't be able to go cheap. $1,100. I'm down over there, not 12, 13, 14, 15. Alex, 15, 16. You're on the front, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, there's good yellow, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, there's good copy, 19, 19, so you need 18 back there, 18, 19. 18, one word more, boys, 1800. Oh, 158, 1800, 158, 1800.
1121 is Papa Joe Hoser. This will be a Brown 21 model filly, shied by the Papa T horse, and out of the Joe High Jinx Red Mare. All the ground work's been done now.
The black filly, $1,000. There's a black filly, she would get black people to rub that one. I got 16, 17, now 18, 1, 21, 21, 21. Now 2, 22. Now high. I'm 27, 22, I'm 22. So, 2,200 down. 343, the man, 343.
1122 Bandito's Hickory. This will be a 21 model chestnut filly. Shired by the WWR Bandito's Gold. And out of a Doc Hickory, Lowry Star Headcock Broodmare on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the flip line. I got 520 on her, 600. If you don't buy it, you're looking at 5, 6, 7. Now 8, 11.
He just likes to get out of the house.
134, yeah, this is 31.
1123 coming in. This will be a 21 pound filly by this same horse WWR Bandito's Gold, and out of a red rim rock brick stallion.
Yeah, bro, bounce up left 100 on a little feet to the key. Yeah, 100, 100. Yeah, 100 down, left 100. So, $1,500, 158. You got to 158, 1,500.
1124 coming in. This will be a 21 model chestnut filly, also by the WWR Bandito's Gold horse. Out of a dollar at Joe High Jinx.
$3,000, 1,100. Down to 11. Now 13. Now 13. Soldier weight service for 1250, so on 342 grams, 342 today. Bring that.
11:25 goes for the girls, be a 21 star mare. Signed by the WWR Banditos Gold Horse and out of the dog Hickory. Calbred mare.
Yeah, that's the flip on it. We just went, she was on corner. Down the 11, Billy, 50, 50. They don't somewhere all day, 1050. Straight in, you get a quarter, you try to get some all day, there's just a 1,000 in the quarter, how about you get a quarter? Get a quarter, I'm gonna go get a quarter. Yeah. Shaky, fancy shirts for $1,000 in the morning, now, and they don't have, people around now. Yes, people around there, like, they're silly, people around there. So, get a quarter, let's get a number again, man. 342, 342, 10 and a quarter, bring it along.
11:26 coming in. This will be an 18 model Appaloosa Stallion. He is started with just a Mighty Prince, by Mighty Casey, by Mighty Tim, and out of a Mr. R.E. Broodmare on the bottom side. Got all the name branders down in the Appaloosa Foundation bloodline is in his category.
Appaloosa Stallion, how many people in time? Say they got, they brought him last spring because they need to have studs. They put him out with 10 mares. They went touch, got 8 colored coats. Come. Yeah, baby. He'll be big at 8 times and all. He doesn't take it all off. Yeah, he's pretty good. Thousands of got to start the year to live on. I'll let him know we're going to leave that being laid on. Give her that $100 now. Yeah.
You're on for 1,000. I don't know if you got someone.
Now 12.
No.
Now 13. 13.
Come on, Ryder, out.
Now 14. 15. 16. 17. Who's it? Thank you, man.
11:27. Yeah, we do. Couple hundred more. 171. 171. Come on, guys. Keep them lined up, bumper to bumper.
We were lined up, yo, but there's like a
11:30. This is a gray stud coat now, not a gilded. He is a stud coat. He is a 21 model sired by DHD, gunning for gold. Goes back to the Salt Lake and out of the TJ Superjack. Jackie B for every mile.
Again, internet, he is a stud, still a stud.
These papers say Saturday, they didn't change it.
2,000. That one. 21, Jan. 2,100. Now two.
Yeah.
3. Don't be down. Don't be dirty up there. Yeah, 23. I got 22, 3. Loose that. Go 2,300. Yeah. 3. Yeah, 3. 74. Yeah. Thank you, man.
$1,582, this will be a great 4-year-old gelding. What about him, Miss Val?
Internet, the information you're looking at is correct.
Been started on a flag a little bit. Been used in the sale barn and outside. He is by a Pepto Bismol stud, but the mare, the DNA didn't match.
They raised it. You shall their Pepto Bismol stud, the mare they lost the beat, the mare did not DNA, and that's why he's not going to be raised. When they started him on the flag, using the sale barn, using for everything, very damn good young home. 3,000. 2,000. I'll give you 1,000 for it. He's going to be 1,200. 1,200. He said he will be here, and he will not fuck you off. 1,200. 1,500. 1,700. Yes,
Oh,
4 years old.
Doctor's running like a motorcycle.
Said their boys is rooting everyone all their deals on horse for 1,800. They rode outside all over, so they no track 1,800. I said 1,800. 4-year-old girls worth the money, 1,800. 22, 23. I got 22, I got 22, I'll take 22 and a half. 22, I'm going to do now, 22, 50. Look at these, y'all, please. 22 or 22 nights. 22 nights. We'll say what we're gonna do there. How much you need to run? Take 2,500 more here today. Somebody wants you to call you over there, take 2,500 here. Bring on. I didn't have one at all. They're ready. You buddy, can get the filly ready.
What number you got?
34. They told me to come on.
Is that the one?
No, 34's in the ring.
1134, this is NM Bay Joe Hancock, being 16 miles. Bay Gelding. He is signed by Jane Nova. Hancock goes after Red Eddie Babcock, and out of a snapping command, Broodmare. Real eye appealing gelding, honest, stroke, and gentle, started healing and breakaway. This horse is going to be a keeper. Video on it.
Somebody tell me now 3,500, now 4,000, 4,000 $30 times hard, 30 pounds, 4 pounds, 5, cherries, Italy, 4 pounds, 40 pounds, down 5 pounds, 5 pounds, down 50 pounds, 150 pounds, down 6,000, down 6,000, down 65, 165, 7,000, down 7,000, down 7,500, down 75, JR, Italy, 74, 7,500, theater, the big face, your 7,500, here's that down, now, now, $8,000, JR, $8,000, JR, $8,000, he's got his road to that. Here's what's got a crash right here. You guys will find you in that hole. $9,000. $9,000. Watch that video. I talked to him last night, the day before, this morning. That horse started good on the heels, started good outside. Everything's good. He won't bust you off. He's chill. He's sound. He's got him some shake and his thing takes. And that is a starter that is about half price, and I ain't kidding you. Down 10,000. I don't know where you're going to be down. Yes, he is. 10,000. 97, man. I can run down to the line. Maybe I can run down to the line. Yeah, traffic is going to be 96.
I think you're going to get a little back on them too.
Yes,
97, 98, 99, 99, 10, 10. We're going to talk 10 where we go down. 10. Come on, 10. I don't know where we're going to be down. You're going to see it. 10 back. 10. One more time. Now one. 10 one. Got 2. Okay, got 10. I just want you to be strong. 2. Let's get 2. So, the way Travis 10 1. 540. Thank you, Jim. 540 got it. 10 1.
Well,
Whenever Steve was paying, I'm gonna have to get it off and end up here on my phone.
11:32. That's 5.
This will be Poncho, 1132, being black and white paint gilding. Guys, he is a 2015 model, 7 years old. He's great, he's loud colored, he's sound. He's a trail riding machine. Been used to pin back on at the sale barn.
Levi Donkey's boys are already lunch. They work there. Corinne doesn't get for 5,000 camel weeks. They pin back on him. Jake, his little boy, Donkey's grandson, Brody, they did everything on him. He's loud, young, very good, just like I hope he's never sale barn. $5,000. I don't know where you're at. I don't know where you're at.
He's
7 years old. 7 years old, they use this sale barn right outside and free over their home. 5 pounds, 4 pounds. I don't know where you're at. Come on, I'll give you 1,500. You'll never be back to 1750. 7-year-old young, 1,500, 1,700. I don't know where you're at. 2,000. I don't know where you're at. 21. 21. Get 21. I made $2,000. Hold on. Now see, 21 over in the country. No. 23, 24. 7 years old, and they're the same market for everything. 24. I mean, 23. Said she forgot him out there. They got a few more horses that they got here. She just ran out there. She forgot his number. Saddled him up, got right on it. 40 miles here to the ring. There's a little more worth of money for 2,300, 2,300, 2,400, 23, 24, 2,400. Forward. Solely, 2,374, 74, 2,300 bucks.
1133 coming in is VPH dash and Shine being 19 model Palomino Gilding. He is sired by Shiver and Shine, too, by the great Shake, Shiver, and Shine. Horse has got over 100 points on him by Shining Spark. And out of the dash for cash, Broodmare. Just maybe 3 years old. He's on the catalog cover now, or someplace on the back.
Yeah, 20.
He's got more applicability than I've seen in a lot of colts. He's 3 years old. We moved a lot of
Very athletic now. He moved a lot of cattle out the pasture with him. Yeah, covered it. He's gold. Trigger covered.
I'm telling you, if you want a barrel horse or a head horse prospect, that'd be the one.
He is a really good barrel, or pole, or rope.
$10,000. I'll give you about 4,500. We won't ever be back 5,000, 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, 9,000. You get him off a good pair of voices there is, and they use you for everything. They throw these ranch on him and everything. You get anything else to it, he's 3 years old, they start him, but they're good hands as there is, the right one. And he's gold and yellow, and he's just as good a red as you're going to get one top to the bottom. For 8,500, 9,000, but they got him one to get around, 9,000. I'll take 87,500 for him. He's worth the money, 87,500. Good. So, 8,500. 375. Thank you, boys. 375.
Ready,
Thank you, Mr. Gary. Good to see you.
Internet is the one you've all called me about over and over. Here she is.
Gary, the dad said to tell you you can get that horse in the section bank for feeling.
The next one is number 1583. This is a substitute for number 1139. This is the mare of filly that you've seen advertised. We had her advertised on Facebook. She was a late consignment, and they subbed her in, but she is a 2021 model. She is a yearling filly, sired by Woodbridge. Woodbridge, of course, by Dash to Fame. Woodbridge has produced 126 Register of Merit earners. He's produced 11 stakes winners. Total money earnings, he's sired of over $5,750,000. This filly is out of Racetrack Barbie. She herself a $48,000 money winner, making this filly in the ring a full sister to Carson City Girl. Carson City Girl won 330 some odd thousand, had a 106 speed index. This filly is a full sister to Carson City Girl. If you'll notice, she'll have some scratches down there on her legs. Dave found her yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, she had rolled over and stuck her legs in the fence back here and got hung up. She'll have some little tiny nicks and scratches. Also, she wings out on the right front foot. But other than that, she's totally sound. It will not affect her racing. If you want to go to the track, you can still run her. She is sound to breed, and she is a full sister to Carson City Girl. This is a fancy, fancy filly. Yearling.
Yearling filly. 10,000. got 4,900 down, $5,000. Yes, 5,000.
She is so pretty. Guys, you want to have one of them barrel racers or you want to go run on the track? There's no telling what she'll win. You profile her and look at her. You can't hardly fault her anywhere. She looks like a halter horse, but she's a speed horse. Or if you want one to go in your Broodmare band, there's one that is a great mare to do that with in addition.
55, 6,000 there is.
What has she brought if she get in the catalog?
6,500.
Chelsea, I'm with you.
Let me tell them this, everybody knows it. Joe Rios is a longtime friend of Dave's. Joe Rios is a customer that's been coming here off and on for the last 40 years. He bought this filly. Right there at Rio Dosa. He bought it right there at Rio Dosa where they average over $100,000. This is a fancy filly. He told me to haul her up here with me. He thought she could sell good in this country. He said that this was an opportunity for a broodmare. This is an opportunity for a broodmare that you don't see very often. She's a full sister to $1 million mare.
Yeah.
That's what it adds up to. She is a yearling full sister to $1 million mare.
That's perfect.
And on her own merit, look at her.
He's going to sell her whatever she brings, but he's sure making a whole lot more money, but she'll be the next one sold. There's nobody playing any games. The only thing we did not announce, her papers have already been transferred into his name. They've already been mailed from the AQHA. We can't print them out in here because they've already been sent to him. The funds will be held right here in the sale office. He's overnighting the papers right here today, just as soon as they come in, and we're expecting them by Monday.
Perfect.
JR, I got 6,000 on the internet, 6,500. 6,500.
Ma'am, do you see how pretty she is? She can come in here, be by a truck and out of a car and not look like that, and people be giving it for these yearlings. Look at that and look at the pedigree and look what you got to talk about. She's half price, if not more, because she's not in the catalog and everybody else knew about it. Take advantage. It's okay today.
65. Sold 6,000 on the internet.
Chelsea, you got her. 10,300 your buyer.
10,300.
Congratulations, Chelsea.
Put her back inside. Start
What a
back up
filly.
$11.35. This will be a grade paint gilded. He is just a 3-year-old.
3-year-old great paint gilded. 400. Yeah, 400. You get it, Terry? 400. Yeah, 450. This 350. Now 4. Now 50. Now 5.
Yep. Conrad, you're out. Yep. You're out again, Conrad.
Sold 6,326. 326.
I got a great one already. Do they?
You should be coming with it.
Okay.
11:36. This will be Hank. It'll be a grade gilding now. It's a 3-year-old grade gilding. He is no longer a stallion.
Great gelding, round 350, 452. How many times, Dennis? Everybody, time behind, grandson, ground, time to quarter, time to quarter, time to quarter, time to quarter. Time to go here, time to go.
Yes.
Yeah, time, now 70
Conrad, you're out.
Now 600 down here, last 600 million. Sold last 70 times, time to go to the one number. Three 14 from there. 1137.
1137 would be a great Charles Gilman. That would be 9 years old. They've had him since he was a 2-year-old. Nobody's rode him very much since then. He was broke as a 2-year-old. Yeah. So they didn't ride him very much after that, but he was broke as a 2-year-old.
600. We're going now high here. Yes. You're hanging around. There.
1138 is coming in, Cocoa Red prescription. This will be a 2018.
1140, Robbie.
He's by Ultimate Chris Leach by the last time.
1140 is good.
1140 will be coming in. This will be just Pepper, be a 21 model bay, blanketed up Appaloosa Philly by just him, Prince, and horse that we sold in here, I think, earlier. And out of one with Broodmare just like that.
Foundation 3.5 Appaloosa Philly. Foundation
41 is next.
She's got a tail, she's got a flank, she's got socks all over, she's sunburnt. You put her up, she'll be black. That she's a sister to the stud she gets, that's the reason she's here. I got 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. 1100. There's fancy out there. You got 1100. Now 12. Charging got to be level on the internet. 1100.
That we're out.
Yep. Now 14. Now 15.
That we're out again.
Let's get big now. 300. She'll get Jack Black.
Yep.
Put her up now 16. 16. Right.
10,126.
1141 will be the next one coming in. This will be DB High Five, be a 16 model. Bay Gilded. He's sired by BB High Fire Captain. Goes back to the great highbrow Hickory. And out of a genuine onyx, Sonny D by Broodmare, they've done about everything on him. They broke out in the pasture. They drug a few calves to the fire. He's been on cattle drives. They've had him since he's been a weanling. Quiet, gentle, and sound.
I'll tell you right there, I get 39, 4,000. Now I'm going to go around 45, 55, 6, 65, 6,500. That's what I'm going to go around. Yes. Settle down, Gail. Gail, you're at 79, 79. 79, 76. 77, 77, 77, and now 86, 94. So, 94, no, 12,500.
10,000.
Nope.
Man, he'll go to an awful good home.
No, firm, 12.5, no less. So you know.
I thank you very much for. No.
Okay, no sales, meeting doctors, 112,500, the max down home.
That's what just told me to keep going.
1142.
1142. 1142, this will be Stetson. This will be a 5-year-old grade gelding. Good mover, very athletic, talented, make a great heel or sporting horse. Real gentle, about 14 2 on the internet if you're not. Yeah, there's a nice black horse, looks like to me. He's by that Pimco horse they raised him. There's a nice gelding right there. These check cows, they've never roped anything off of him. There's a pretty nice
Pretty good young horse right there. 3,000. It's 2,000. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1600 now, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2,000, 2,000, I'll be 2,000 now, now 2, Sean. Now 4, now 5, 25, now 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, 5, now 26. 2600. So you're right, Sean, $2,500. Put on there. 525, let's keep the big one here, Blake Thompson.
Line number 1143 coming in, this be every ready one, this be 315 on. by the great Ivory James, one of the top AAA horses in the business, has won almost $250,000 by the great Corona Cartel, out of $1 of silver buck 78 by the great Buck Fest. With the second day by Copeland. You talking about a fancy. She's produced, Ivory James has produced over 20 million, one of the all-time leading sires, number one all-time leading sire by the great Corona Cartel.
This mare herself is one for 13,000 for horse racing. She has an American Horse Association Register of Merit in Racing. She is also trained and patterned on the barrels, and she is also vet check in full with the Ruby Buckle Stallion, Caliente Firewater.
There you go.
First race horse. They are promoting that horse. She's in foal too now. She will fold in January now. Everything's in order. Now I want 25,000. 25,000. 20,000.
I'll give you 6.
This might be the fanciest package we've ever offered you right here. 20,000.
7.
How much?
7.
I have 7,000 online. $8,000. I'll take. I'll go slow. 14.5. She's a money earner. She's a registered American producer. She is by the number one all-time leading sire by Corona Cartel, and she is in foal to Curtis Graves stud, Caliente Firewater, that thinks Ruby Buckle eligible to promote him all over the world. This is an excellent package. 14.5.
So what we happened yesterday, we had two of them Ruby Buckle ones in there, Ruby and Pink Buckle. 13.5 and 18.5, guys. Babies, yesterday. That's what she can do for you.
14,000, I'm going with JR. 14.5. 14.5. Internet 14.5. 14,000. Last call. Yes or no? 14.5. 14,005. 14.5. I have. So they are 14,000. Put it on number 123. Good job. Thank you.
$11.45 coming in. PGF Inspirable Love. This will be a 17 model. Sorrel Mare by Inspirable. By Inseparable. By Separates. By the great Chicks Fed Bueno. And out of a sweet first down dash bred mare. Guys, you talking about one she's sired by a world champion. She's in foal, bred to Greedy Azure, who is the pretty gray horse that Dave has had for 20 years. By Chicks Fed Bueno, you talking about a gorgeous pretty mare. Take a look at her. She is thick, maybe now.
Bet check info. 15,000. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. Let her out that go. 2,500. 2,500. 2,000. 4,000. There's a wild American for 4,000. 4,000. 3,700. I'll take 37. There's one more to go, but I gotta go.
Look at her all over. Look at the muscle, the front end, the back end, the neck, the wither. How short her back is, how deep her heart girth. Forearm. You can't pick her apart anywhere. That's a broodmare.
Only 3,700. Pull that one. Pull that one. Ready to get on the hole. 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 Ready to get on 38. 38. You get on the hole. You get on the 9. You get on the hole. Ready to get on the 2. 42. You get on the hole. Number 2. You get on the hole. You get on the hole. 4,000. 42. 42. You get on the hole. 42. You get on the hole. 4,000. You get on the hole. Yes or no? 42. Hold that one, 41, right quick. Last call. 41, down half. So pull that one, he said, no, it takes 6,500 here. We don't know that long.
This mare checked over.
Oh, looky here, 1144, 11 years, get on
Everything
that
is
miles
okay,
around
though.
there. She is by Taylor Cartel, by the Great Corona Cartel, out of a daughter chest, buried with a second name to Holland at ease. She was vet checked just a couple of days ago and she is open, but everything looked good. There was not a problem whatsoever. And she is AAA herself by a world champion.
Taylor Cartel won the All-American.
Taylor Cartel only won the All-American.
Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. You get on the Taylor Cartel. You get on the 10. You get on the 7,500. You get on the I'll give you 2,000. 22, 25, you get on the 25, you get on the 20, you get on the 2,500. Yes! You get on the 7, you get on the 3, you get on the 2, you get on the 5, you get on the 35, you get on the 35, 45, 37, you get on the 42, 42, 62, you get on the 45, you get on the 45, 47, 47, 5,000, you get on the 52, 52. Internet drive as well, 5,000 right up here, 52, 52. Yes. 55, 55, 57.
How again, Amanda?
57, that's out now, 57, 55 is in house, 57, 57 in red, bonus, or you can get on about 5,700, you can get on about now 6,000, now 6,000. Would you like to be 58? 58, 58, now 59, now 59, now 59, now 6,000, now 6,000, now 61, 61, now 62, 62, 63, 64, then you get on about 63, 4, then you get on about 6,400, yeah, 64, then you get on about 64, then you get on about 65, 65, now 66, 66, 66, Taylor Cartel dollar, 6,600. She struck away herself. That's 67. Last and final call, 67. Now 8. 68. We're at the finish line, man. All you have to do is step over. 68. 68. 6800. 68, 68, if you want, 68, 67 back here, 68, 68, he said, no, sold it to you, 6800, he said, no, 6800, 575, 575, but if you jump, 575, next one.
1146 coming in our highest strong. This will be a 16-mile bay given here side by our Vindicator. My first on the red by the great first down dash out of a Chrome E. Kirk, Dr. Kirk, bred mare. That second then goes back to the great Texas High Dasher. You talking about one that is absolutely a big stout stand-up gelded, eligible now for the homegrown classic stallion incentive. He's quiet, safe for anybody, has a good foundation on the barrels. All he needs to do is be hauled and finished. They ponied horses off of it. You're talking about one I bet could fly to that kid there.
We do have a video. Goodbye. So you'll thank you around here, guys. Give me 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25. 20,000. I'll give you 5,000. 6,000. 6 out, ball. 5 out, 6 out. 6 out, 1 7. 1 7, 8. 8 out, ball. And 8. Would you like to make 95 cents? 95. 9,005. 9,005. This is a fancy deal with 95. 95. What's that button if you only want to go without telling you how to better go? 95. 9,095. 95. 95. Let's go. 95. 9,073. Whoops, she said no. I see it from here. It takes a little more money. Talk to her in the back. It takes more money. No sense.
Line number 1147 coming in to be Frenchman's Miss T. This will be a 2,000 model buckskin mare. She is an old dollar, the legendary Frenchman's Guide. Out of the dash is the Eagle Dash for Cash, Azure Sky, Azure Deep Bred. Boy, I don't know where you go buy one of these in anybody's hands. Outstanding Broodmare, been successfully embryo flushed her last 3 years. She's a great mare to work with, excellent breeder, and a strong producer.
Oh, she's back in a world famous brand too.
There's a video on her too, guys. Those are her coats on the video.
She's pushed over 100,000. She come right off the jet level, and she's an $1 of the grade. So they get 20,000. They could have flushed her the last 3 years. 20,000. 10,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 2,000. 25. 2,500. 2,500.
2.5. Yes. 5. 7. Ashley, you're out. I'm with Amanda.
Guys, they had a flush last year that was born this year. On the way here, he took off that coat, delivered it to the people, 10,000. Out of a pink and ruby buckle stud, but you can do the same thing and she's not costing nothing.
And I have 37 online, 4,000.
8.5.
8, now 9. 38, 9. 39. 38, 9. 38, 50, 3,900. Get your hits in there. 39. 38, 50, 39. Get 39. 39. Yes or no? 39. Last call. 39. 39. So we're online. 38, 50 online.
Going home to Ashley. 10,132.
10,132. 10,132.
1148 feet coming in. This will be a 21 model base stallion. He is signed by Corona B, a horse that's produced over 33,000 by the great Corona cartel and out of a first down dash bred mare. Been verified for the North Dakota certified, parent verified. Everything's ready for you to go on. You can go running in North Dakota. You can make a heck of a barrel building out of it. He is a stallion.
That's a good goal. 31. Last call. $3,000 ball. Now 32. 1. 31. 32. Last call. 31. 32. 1, 2, 32. I have. 3100 on number 76. Is that right? 76. Thank you.
1149 coming in to be Jesse's Dashing Blur, be a 21 model brown stallion by Dashing Jess Perry, by the great Jess Perry. And out of an up to Victory, Victory Dash bred mare that is AAA herself, had a 94 speed index, North Dakota certified, everything parent verified, everything is ordered. So you can go on and race him, or you can do whatever you want to do with him. 1149.
That was 76. That right there. 76. Thank you.
Line number 1150 coming in, Dakota's Fast Corona, be a 21 model sorrel stallion. Be sired by the Corona B horse that passed away, that's already produced the last 2 years over 33,000 by the great Corona cartel, and out of a Judy O'Toole bred mare. Parent verified and North Dakota certified.
1,500, 1,600, 1,800, 2,500, that's number 76, thank you, 76. Well, hold on just 1 second. Hold that last ticket on that last door. I'm sorry, I never saw your bid, but in the event of a tie bid, if they both think they're in, I have to open it up. And I have 25 with this. You have to be 2,600 on the last one. I never saw it. Now 27, this. 27. 27. And 7. Now 8. Now 28. 2,800 on the last one. 28. 28, young man. 28. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. 3,000. So 976. Thank you. That's fine. Sorry about that.
11:38. 11:38 to be Coco's red percent. This will be an 18 model red grown stallion. He'll be by Ultimate Prestige, by the Black Tie Prestige, by Quincy Prestige, and out of a boxcar Baker Broodmare. Lots of muscle, goes back to Dakota, Quincy, and Dakota and Quincy. Been DNA'd and 5-panel tested.
Red Ron, baby, 4 years old, still staying. I got a little update here.
18.
It takes 4,000. No set.
Toby, it takes 4,000. No sale.
11:41. What did it?
11:41, 10 pounds. Oh, we can get it so. There you go.
11:51.
11:51, Miss Rosenberger. This will be a great mare, 2008 model by the Great Ocean Runaway, top AAA. My first down dash. Out of an own daughter, Mr. I over there, who's a top AAA horse himself. Been exposed now to a shining spark, smart shining spoon.
This mare herself is AAA off the track.
This mare herself is AAA.
We did check her 2 weeks ago, and she was confirmed in full.
She was checked 2 weeks ago and vet checked in full. She herself is AAA and vet checked in full. If you see some of them flyers around, that's what she's in full to now.
Both to be eligible, all like the other.
It's told to be eligible for all kinds of fraternities now.
She's an ocean runaway.
52 and a half. 52 and a half.
I had a little update. I had $5,250 spent online. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500.
Amanda, I'm with you. Yes! Let's hear it. Amanda, you're out. Yes! Ladies, you're out of the net. Yes!
She's an ocean runaway. 75. Safe and full for $72.50 if you want it. $72.50. $72.50. 1, 2, 71, 2. 71.
Yes, 2.
73. You start at 74. 74.
You're out again.
34. 74. 74.
Yes! I'm with Amanda.
Guys, these coats that she's got in her belly is helping for all those fraternities. She's AAA herself by one of the greatest racehorses in the business, where you want to raise one that can go rope a steer or run them cans or whatever you want to do, or take her home and bring her back to a racehorse. When you get all done pulling out next year, you're going to have a ticket that you can go sell right back there someplace that will bring in probably what she's costing.
I told her yearling colt here
For 7,500. 85.
Yeah, just 80 horses ago, they sold her foals here at 7,500. I had 7,400 on the factory, she's factory foals. She's by the hottest horse in the running business. And she's a dang nice mare to boot. Go for yourself. 75, 76, 76, 76. 7600.
Yes.
Last chance, 77. Sold her online, 7,600. I sold her online, 7,600.
Amanda, you got her. 10,190 is your buyer.
10,190. Is that correct?
10,190.
Thank you.
1152. She's a kicking ashes. This being 05 brown mare signed by Dean Miracle by the great streak in 6. And out of a hooked on cash dash for cash. Brent Mare, the same deal. Bet check tenfold just last week now. Brenda, I'm a hired gun who's an old son of play gun. See his advertisement out there on the walls. There's a big fancy black brown mare now.
She's triple A herself.
She is triple A herself too.
Yeah, Dean Miracle, 700 right here now. 10,000, 10,500. 10,500, 10,500. I'll give you 2,000.
2.5. Yes. We're out. Yes. Melissa, we're out again. Yes. Oh, they're getting weak, Alyssa. We're out. Yes. Alyssa didn't make it. Player. Yes. Everybody on the next out. Yes. I'm with you, Alyssa. Mike, you're out.
Mike, give me 62. 62. That's what I want to know. 62. 62. Mike, click that button. Yes or no? 62. Last call. 62. 62. I have. Sir, 62. I have. Yes or no? 62. Now 4.
Oh.
Now 64.
Listen, why do you do us like that? I'm going to let you in for 3. You've been there the whole way.
64. 62.
Don't miss it.
64. 64. And then I'll give you the same time. I do have to go. If you want 64. Last and final call. 6,400.
Alyssa, you want back in?
So 6,200 out there on the number. 519. Thank you, 519.
This mare's open.
1153 PC Coastal. This will be a 99 model bay mare. She is signed by some dasher by the great dash for cash. Out of an unguarded Razor Glass by Razor needed for the second down. Going back to Ladybug's Moon. They've owned this mare now for quite a while, for the last 13 years. She's had a colt every year, but she is open right now. They vet checked her last week and she is open.
She's also
She is triple A herself too.
I'll let you on, I'll be it. I'll give you 600, 700, $600, $700. 6, 7, 19, Now 12, now 13, now 13, now 14, now 16, 16, yes or no, 1,600. 1,500, 1,600, yes or no, now 17, now 17. He said no, but I sold for 1,700, they're on better number. 575, 575, thank you, next one.
1154 coming in, Hideaway Bar. This will be an 01 model Sorrow Mare. By midnight, Hideaway by Hida's Little Pip. By the group Little Pip. Out of a Boone Bar bred mare. Vet checked in full to the Son of Play Gun. Be eligible for all the fraternities, the regatta and the whole deal. She is missing one eye, but she's still easy to handle. Big Broodmare sound, and she was a rope horse herself.
Brandon, I'm with you.
This will be one of the rare occasions when she lays down and has a baby, you make a profit. First one. The first one. I guarantee you a profit. First one. 21, 21, 21, 21.
Brandon, you're out. Amanda, you're still out too.
136, 136.
Oh my goodness, look what's coming in, 1155. You're just a 21 model Sorrow Stag, an own son of the legendary Dash to Fate. My first down Dash out for the daughter of Dash to Perch, with a second down being by the great Disco Jerry. There's not a flaw, a hole, or nothing in that pedigree whatsoever. Guys, if you want one to go on with, you want a stallion, or if you want to go on and ride.
Before you go any further, we've had a lot of interest on this horse. If you're listening online, I want everyone to be clear. This is a grand opportunity. This is a fancy colt. He is the best-minded yearling that I possibly have ever had on my place. He's good to be around. You'll never know he's in the stall. He's sweet and friendly every day. But when they were halted breaking that colt, he was a baby. He was a weanling before he was ever weaned. He got a little rat, got bound up. You see, he's got a scar on his face. He cut his face. It's all healed up. But he also cracked his coffin bone in his left front foot. If you look very closely in his left front foot, his foot wall is contracted just a little bit. There'll be a tiny bit of disformation in that left front foot. It is all healed up. He travels totally sound, as sound as any horse. But because of that, we're going to have to sell him as breeding sound only.
Okay, so Emily, I'm gonna knock your bids out for that reason. Come back in if you still want to bid, all right? You're the bidder right now.
When you start riding
I'm
him,
taking
you
your
may
bids
come
out,
up sore on that left front foot. There's no way to know until next year when you start riding him. But at this point, he travels totally sound, and he's good for it. Both testicles are down, his mouth is straight, everything's good.
I just want to say I had a yearling to do the same thing, playing in a pen, come up sore, took x-ray, same thing. We stall rested him for over 6 months. He got sound. He stayed sound for 7 years. Made a heck of a rope horse, and then they got him rehearsed somehow, and he went off. They kept roping on him, but they do come sound.
Breeding sound 100%. Also, national fame, breeding, stallion, yearlings, somebody give me 50. 40,000, 30,000, 20,000, 20,000, 4,000, you're on the money. 4,500, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, big 5, 6,000, 7,000, 75,
Everyone on the net is out.
Jerk that halter off of him if you could do it without getting yourself in a bind. And see if you can make him just trot around that ring, let everybody see him move. He's had these 6 months off, he's had over a year off. I want to say it. He's as quiet as an old dog. He is good-minded and gentle. He moves fluent. He travels sound. And if you want to come down and look real close, you can see that his hoof wall
Levi, I'm with you right now.
tiny bit contracted. That's from the injury as a weanling. But at this moment, at this very moment, he travels sound. Every day, he's never been sore a day. And I have 12,000 online, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000. Way up, 13,000, 12,000, I'll take it.
You don't get an opportunity to buy one that looks like him, that's bred like him, for this kind of money.
15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. That's right. 15,000. He's telling you right, 15,000. 15,000. 15, man. You don't need me to preach to you. I'm not an evangelist. But you all know what they cost. They cost from 50 to 250,000.
If you're going to AI them, it costs you $9,500 for the semen.
Costs $9,500 for the semen.
Be another $2,000 or $2,500 for the ship fee and the vet.
Time you finish the shoot fee and the vet, you got about 15,000 invested before your foal hits the ground. How much you have? 15,000, 15,000.
Yeah, you were 15.
Well, 14,500, 15,000, 15,500, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, get it around the ground, 16, get it around the ground, 15,500, 16, get it around the ground, 16,000, 16,000, get it around the ground, 15,500, 16,000, get it around the ground, 16, get it around the ground, 16, get it, 16, get it around the ground, 16,000. 60,000. You'd like to do 15,750? It's the last final. 15,750. 15,750. The funny part about it all, he wouldn't take one breed so he can pay for it. After his 3-year-old year, after his 4-year-old year, 15,750, now 16,000. Now 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. It's up to you, but it is a great opportunity. 16,000. I have 7,500. 15,900. 16,000. 16,000, you can number down 16,000, you can number down 16,000, 15,000, 16,000.
Let's get it one more time.
16,000. Do it one more time, I'll never ask you again. 16,000. 16,000.
One of a kind.
One time opportunity. 16,000. 16,000. 16.
You got a girlfriend that
Sixteen.
loves
Last chance. Man, 16-2. Anybody? 16-2.
He's got you.
16-1. 16-2. 16-2. 16-2. 16-2. I have something. $16,100. Put it on fire number 343. Fire 343. 16-1. Thank you. Back, not that real. Oh, yeah, he put it in his piece on the outside, yes.
Do what now? I'll call it 11:56. All right.
$11.56.
1587. I got it.
This will be a sub. This is 1587. It is a blue Broodmare, a 2016 model, sired by LLE Blue Sand Snip, by Peppy Little River, by the great Little Peppy, and out of a Plenty Coop Hancock bred mare. Broke the ride, as you can see, since the farrier trailer, been used on the ranch and the cattle. She is a nice mover and a very easy goer. You can catch her anywhere and ride her back with a hog. Big, pretty, blue Broodmare. You bought her 7 years ago here? Oh, bought her dad here 7 years ago, and you raised her, and he was a high seller that day. Yep, that's a pretty nice mare.
Yeah, oh, look at her. 6 years old, big blue gal, 10,000. 10,000. 27. 25, 27, Last call, that's a big, fancy 6-year-old man. 53.
Guys, she's sitting down there at 6 up her half sisters and brothers are showing not only in the ranch horse, the working cow horse, but the farrier. Look at the hip and hind leg and a big old gasket on her.
55. Over 5,600, put her on their number. 559 and goes to it. Good young lady, good job.
11:59 should be the next one to come in. This will be D.S. Kirk's Fancy Money, be a red dun mare, 2004 model, sired by MRH Fancy Money, got on the money red, and out of a Peppy Sand Badger, Dr. Kirk, bred mare, She is, is she vet checked in foal to black? She is vet checked in foal now to Black Magic, who has produced a top AAA horse. Two of them.
She's in both of them, pretty black stuff now.
You bet. And he's running for the winner's, my winner's vision.
She's in both of black.
One of my outlets.
$1,000. 12. That's it, in both now. 1,200.
Yes.
He's 5 winners version. He's out of Brooks Midnight. And what you got? 16, 1,800, 1,800, 2,000, 18 to the back, 2,000, 19, yes or no? Last call, 19, now 2. What's she ready to do?
She's produced barrel horses, one that she won a saddle on.
19, 2000, 21, 21, 21, 21, last call, 21 and a half. Number 2,000, 102, 102.
1160 coming in gold, people in a chick, this will be a done mare. 2009 model. Sired by Slide the Jamaican by a smart chick, Lena. And out of a Javelina, Doctolina, Lightning Bar Jr. bred mare. And if I remember correctly, Lightning Bar Jr. would be a half brother to Doctor. A great speed cow, mare cross, easy breeder, raised great, good disposition, exposed now to the Blackest Magic horse. Sells exposed to this horse.
Right there. 800, 900.
Does it? Yes. James, you're out. Yep.
21, 2000's online, 21.
We're out again, James. Yes.
23, ladies, that forward.
Back to you.
24. You get forward, Bridget, 24.
Yep.
29. Yes or no? I have. So we're online. 2,800 online.
10,131's your buyer.
10,131. 10,131.
That's 4.
Pretty soon,
1161 coming in BS Olino Wood, being 05 model buckskin mare by Walter O'Reilly, by Brady Wood. 1162 BS Senior Rita Solano. This will be an 02 model bay mare by Dr. Red Baby by the Great Knox Prescription. And out of a Senior Solano, Doc Solano bred mare. They're moving a few mares to make room for younger ones. They kept daughters to her, and she is exposed to a yellow horse called High Joe, the lawyer, who is sired by Streaking La Jolla and out of a Z-Live bred mare. It foaled to the son of Streaking La Jolla. Exposed. They just leaked the coat out from her and sold on Friday.
$1,400. 14. Everyone on the net's out.
198 by 198.
$11.61 is BSO Lena Wood. This being 05 buckskin mare by the Walter O'Reilly horse goes next to Cedar Wood and out of the Doc's Prescription bred mare. And she will be exposed to the
Give it a minute.
Okay, she'll be exposed to No Wonder Not Lucky, who is my Lucky Wonder horse, my first down dash, and out of the daughter of Streaking Queen.
I got a $1,000. Help you were out. Yep. Help you were out again. Yep.
Last call. 16 and a half. 1,500. That's 1,500. You're on their number. 352. Thank you.
1163 should be coming in. What number we got? Is it?
No.
1163. This will be Frenchman's Honey. Being 08 model buckskin mare by Frenchman's Buck by the Great Frenchman's Guide. And out of a Blueberry Quincy bred mare. Been used in the sale barn past few winters and has been used for roundup in the big pasture. Has been hauled for the last 3 summers to the jackpot barrel races. Wow, there's a big pretty buckskin mare.
Watch that video. Put it on 10,000. Put it on 7,500. Let's see, I'll give you 2,000 for your own money. 22. 2,200. Get your bids in 22. 22. Now 5.
24 beat you, man. I'm so sorry.
27.
They beat you again.
No. 3. 42. 45, 42, and Holler, right? 42 for 2 years, 42. She's a husky for 3 years, and she's a husky.
Should be, yeah.
Should be a
Even
good
one
breed.
that's taller is 55 years old, like 40.
She's safe. The lady's been hollering is 55 years old, and she's like a 40 barrel. Six and 7. 46, 47. Man, we're gonna do it that small, let's do it that 47. 47, 47, Dennis. 47, 46, 7. 47, 47,
Yes!
47. You get 7, 8.
Emily, you're out.
Why don't you give me $5,000? 5,000. Not 2. Not 52. 5,000. Yard tennis, 5,000. Not 2. 52. I have. Silver, it's 5,000. It's 5,000.
Emily, I'm so sorry. You came in just a hair after he said sold. So sorry.
411, thank you.
1164 is Joe Kiss Katie. This will be a 21 model sorrel mare by Kiss Me Jody, by Kiss My Hops. And out of a 6 royal bred mare. North Dakota eligible in the racing program. They've all been certified. Everything's fine. The papers are stamped. Everything is in order. Yeah.
Mexicans won't let you have them.
Guys that got a lot of speed in them now, if you don't want to go to the racing program, you can go in the rodeo business. They will get you to the county.
1,600, 25. You're all out in front. 25, 2,700, 27. 'Last and final call. 4,800. Yes or no? 48. I have. So 4,700, number 76. Thank you.
$11.65 coming in to be Okie Dokie Judy, be a 21 model sorrel stud coat by the Kiss Me Jody, Kiss My Hops, Temptation Dash, out of a dashing Test Perry bred mare. Also North Dakota certified, everything just like that filly. Pretty fancy stud coat. His mama's got an 88 speed index now, top double 80.
Somebody did 2600, that's 76 as well, 76. Like, whoop. How much do you need to do, sir? It's 45.
Hey, if I could get you 35, would you sell it?
You said you take 38, so you can get 35, I'll ask you. I can get you to 35, sir, would that help you?
You bought your own one too. Yeah, the big mustache.
Just well, keep together. You got more of it home, right? You're here now. Next.
So, number 76 for 3,500. Thank you.
Line number 1166 NFR, Mr. Money to be a 19 model Beethoveniana Gilded by Mr. Judy Jew, by Judy's lineage, and out of money, Indian money, red mare on the bottom side. They branched on him while Kevin did use to check on the yearlings, and they can go in about any direction that you would want to. Get out there and safe and sound.
Watch that video.
Video.
There's a nice show around there, 7,500. Yield the two. I'll give you 2,000 your own money. 2,500. 2,500. You can all get out the 1,000. You can all get 25. You can all get 35. You can all get 35. You can all get 4,000. You can all get anything. 4,000. You can get 45. You can all get 45. 5,000.
Where they come from now, they know how to ride one that be rough country, and they've had lots of miles put on them.
He was turned out for 6-8 months. They caught him 2 weeks ago, saddled him up, and he rides on.
Said he was turned out for 6-8 months. 2 weeks ago, they got him up in the saddle and he rode right off. There's a broke deal.
And I have 4,500 on JR, 47, 4,700. There's a nice young gill. 47. But that gives you 4,500 if you want to sell. No, that's what I. 5,000 is what it takes. He wants 5,000 on number.
Thank you, Bron.
158, 458, excuse me, 458. Thank you.
1167 coming in, runaway Barzell 7. This will be a 21 model base stallion. He's by Arturo Express by the Great Ocean Runaway, and out of a Lux Gaolina bred mare. He was late born. He was the end of June now, so he's just barely a little over a yearling. His 2-year-old brother is nice and quiet. His dam is a AAA mare herself, winning over 12,000 on the track.
Yeah, he was a late foal. He just been running out the ropes here, but she will get big. All his siblings have been big. We might be able to go first now. I'll let you get, I'll get $1,000. 1,100. 1,200.
Tell me you're out. Got him, Toby. 10,133.
10,133. Next one.
1168 coming in as Midnight Shenanigans. I'll be at 21 model chestnut stallion by his special firewater, by the great firewater flip. And out of an old dollar of Pepe Sin Sunfrost, guys, paid up in full out of the Triple Crown and the Future Fortunes Barrel Incentive Program. There's a nice yearling stallion.
Paid in full. 7,500. I'll give you $1,000. Deal's on. Pull back to back now. 10, 12. 10, 12. 1,200. Fully paid now. 1,800. 17 on track, say 10. fully paid. 1,900. 1,900. 517, 517.
1169, time best card to be a 19 model bay wire, sired by Doc's best card by the great Corona Cartel. And out of an STD Dynasty bred mare, Triple A Barrel Prospect.
You betcha. 3 years old. Look at her. 7,500. 7,500. 1,600, 1,800, 1,600, 1,800, So they got it home and just rode her a few times straight and you're good. Pretty great factory. 32, 33, now 34, now 34. 33, 34, 35.